Joe, let's go, Joe, let's go. Welcome in, bro. Good morning. Got that coffee in my Batman cup. When it walks, I get 2 extra seconds. Yo, Heinrich, KO. I have to pull this across a little bit. I'm from the Netherlands, so I'm already heading to bed. Oh no! Oh bugger! I'm sorry that I didn't get on earlier. We've had a bit of a slower day today. It's Friday morning here in New Zealand. My boy hasn't gone to school. He's gone with his mum to her mother's place, to the grandma's. And so I've only just sort of clocked in with a cup of coffee such myself. It's a beautiful morning today, bro. It's the best one all week straight up. I've got to go hang my towels on the line in a moment. Sup, scapers and scaping joys. Yo, welcome in, Joey. We got Joey, Joel, Heinrichs, and KO in the chat. Yo, ran into Heinrichs in the game and we exchanged pleasantries. Yo, Heinrichs the man, dude. He meets everybody from chat. He's everywhere. He's everywhere. You will live in the future, no problem. I'm gonna sleep for like an hour. Oh, in like an hour, sorry. Yo, yeah, they call me Future Man. It's too bad I can't send you the lotto numbers. We'd be winning right now. What's everyone doing today? Holy, welcome in. It's really good to have you here. I've just booted it up and y'all have already used to beat me to the crunch. Yo, the man, Heinrich. Thank you. Okay, so today I really want to try and do a thumbnail with you guys for the pure. I'm slaving in the fax in the flax field. Yo, fax in the flax. Pizzazz started this project like 2, 3 years ago. By the way, I registered in the Rune server. Crazy dedication. Yeah, 3 years, and we've only just gotten it recently. I'd wish I'd known about it sooner. I really did. I've been enjoying this so damn much. I had a hard clue that ended at Moss Giants, so I stayed to train some strength. Ooh, have you finished your clue yet? Heinrichs, what are you going to get with your Flax money? Heinrichs is investing in everything. He's in the business. He's in the business, yes. Oh, you are blowing me away. Thank you, everyone coming in this morning. Thank you. Like Joel said, it's a bloody nice day today. Real nice. Real nice. We've had crappy rainy weather all week. Three rune plate legs, rune kite, 33 laws, and a magic short bow. 3 plate legs is crazy. That's crazy. You don't know yet? Yeah, you got to spend that money on something good. You'll probably invest it back into your magic, wouldn't you, Heinrich? You'd invest it straight back into your magic. Yo, RLW, welcome in, dude. Good morning from New Zealand, my guy. I can buy runes, still got a lot I brought from the Majors Guild. Damn. Heinrich banked up. Yo, I'm just mining some essence at the moment. Just as my little bit of AFK to sort of tune into the stream, get a couple of things. I really need crafting and I need smithing. Alright boys, I'm going to run downstairs. I'm going to hang my towels on the line while it's very nice and I don't miss that opportunity while the sun's out, because this afternoon is meant to turn crap again. So I'm going to hit this and I'm going to run away. Give me a second, chat. God damn it, I'm on mute. Oh my god. I got to work on like 6 stats. It's hard to pin which one I really want to work. So, where you left off yesterday, you were collecting feathers. So if you're comfortable with your stats or whatever right now, and you just want to, you know, mix it up, you could head over to the back of the Sears Bank with a fly fishing rod if you don't have one. You can get one in Catherby. And I'd catch some fish and then cook and make yourself some good foods. So then you can actually kill stuff or go places where it's a little bit more risky and not have to worry so much. Yo, howdy doody me. Howdy doody, good morning. How you doing? Welcome into the stream. Let's go, let's go. Oh, the boys pulling up strong. Oh, I've missed a call from Mrs. Pagan. Give me a moment, y'all. She must have rang the moment I walked out. Yo, look at all the boys on today. Holy. It's a full friends list right there. The game is popping, y'all. It doesn't matter what sort of numbers people see. Look how many people are logged in gaming right now. Look at that. Everyone's pumping. This is so good. I love to see it. Every day I log in. I just can't wait to see what we're going to be doing today. What everyone else is up to. It's such a good feeling, honestly. I really enjoy it. Alright, so I'm going to do maybe another inventory of this, and then we'll start cracking into either some crafting or some smithing. I've made a bunch of iron bars, so we could probably get 50 smithing real quick. We could probably get it, and we're in Varric as well, so this works out alright. There we go, chat. That's sort of what we're looking like right now with resources and such. Not a lot of logs. Not a lot at all. Starting to get some essence up. I've been doing a lot of essence on the offline side of things. I did some last night. Did about 1,400 or so last night before we logged in today. We've got lots of fish to cook. I'm looking at possibly doing it on the iPad. Got a few gems. We can craft some more rings of jeweling. Rings of jeweling are going to help me for my essence crafting. Let's pull out one hammer. I'm going to leave those bars there real quick. We're going to go hit some smithing then. So basically, I need 50 smithing, 50 crafting. A couple of the boys actually told me a really good method today I didn't realise that you could even do. So that'd be quite cool, and it'll probably be very cost effective. I'm not even gonna lie. And we're gonna go slay with the skimmy and get some strength levels while we're at it. So we're gonna check that out. We'll check that out. If it works well and it's nice and cheap, then hurrah. So I need more. Oh, shivers. How many natures have I got? Did I use all of them? Okay. Still need some more. Okay, so we want to make Iron Knights. We've got 1,400 and something iron bars. So we want to turn all of these into Iron Knights. 25 XP per bar. So 1k bars, 25k. We only need to get 50, so... Oh, easy, yeah. Even with my 1.5k bars, I should just hit 50. Perfect. Cool. So I don't even need to go get more natures at this point. Oh, that's choice. God damn it! Ah! Yeah, I was on mute. Yo, good comms, yo. Yo, what the hell? I was chatting that whole damn time too. Oh my god. I swear I came up with like some of the best content too. And now if I try to do it, it just sounds silly. So maybe I just hold on to those, leave them in the notebook. And one day when we're all forgotten about them, they'll just pop up. That's the best kind of stuff, yeah. Yeah, spontaneous, you know what I mean? We'll leave them there if I remember them. God damn it! Oh, god damn it! Yo. Sorry, Mayor, if I was on mute and I welcomed you in. I'm so sorry, dude. Welcome into the stream. It's good to see ya. Welcome in. Sorry, Joey. Yes. I'm planning on going for 70 range. I was wiggling my mouse around and like explaining it as I was talking about it too. Like I was trying to talk with my hands, but I have to use my mouse. You know, like how people do like stand-up comedy with their hands. I was trying to do it with the mouse, like highlighting the areas of effect. Um, yeah. I want to use them at possibly Chaos Druids because I want to collect some more herbs for the bro Bob, so we can help Bob get to 45 herb, and I'll just keep all the higher level herbs for myself, and I'll help him out with the lower level herbs to get his herb up. And at the same time, shivers, I did exactly what I said I was gonna try not to. And then I can unlock the black d'hide. And then once I've got the black d'hide, right? Once I've got black d'hide, I'll then have the best range and technically like the best defense at that point as well. I'll be able to wear my black d'hides. It's cheaper than Rune, weighs less than Rune. I'll be set. I'll have the best bonus. So I'll get herbs, get my range up. I want to do fire giants with them, but I think with 65 range it's pointless. I think I'd have to have 80 range with some fire iron knives. Yeah, I think if I had 80 range with iron knives, they'd be effective at fire giants. But at the moment, I think I just want to get 70 at the chaos druids for herbs. Is it training than faster training than with the short bow? Okay, so for things like druids with 0 defense, definitely fast for the druids, real quick, very fast, very fast. For things like low hit points and lots of like going click, 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 click. It's really good. It's not pointless. I'm doing as we speak, using 4K knives and 66-70 range at the fire giants. Ah, okay, I see you. You're doing it at the fire. I know Joel rocks them at the fire giants. They're good at the fire giants. I just thought I'd need like a higher range. I thought like maybe 75, 80. Honestly, I thought maybe it wouldn't be as effective at this. I think druids would be really good because I need to get the herbs for the homie Bob as well, and I'll keep all the higher tier herbs for me, like all the earth and stuff like that for me. But then we can get the herbs for him, get me 70 range, give me a better defense, and then I can go train and like d'hides and not be weighed down by rune. And still have some good defense. Yo, I don't want to say this wrong. Ignacio? How would you say your name? I want to take that extra second to, you know, to try and do my best to pronounce it. We did this with KO yesterday. I completely was off. I was calling him Q. Ignacio? They'll eat the druids. Yeah, I thought so. Now they're heading off him with the 65 plus range. I thought the Samsu. Yeah. Yo, let's go. Welcome in, the boys. Finding that place to come hang out, have a chat with each other. That's awesome. I love that. Thanks for inviting your friends over to hang out, Joey. Mom! Get us some pizza rolls! Joey brought his friend over! His mom said he can stay! Yo, we're good. Yo, Joey's allowed to stay, boys. And Ignacio. Welcome in. Mum's cooking some pizza rolls. Oh, Monique. My neighbours are probably like, what the fuck? This should just, if it doesn't get us 50 smithing, it'll be just shy of it. And I'm pretty sure one of the boys said the other day I can even use a dwarven stout to boost. So not all is lost. But I got a very good plan for getting that crafting. It was something I had not even thought of. And it will cost as little as anything. I could probably take 5,000 and come back with over 2,000, 3,000 left. Possibly even more. So probably go there with 1,000 or 2,000 coins and everything will be good. But you just will see what I'm talking about soon. If we can hit 50, or just shy of 50, even if it's just shy, that's okay. We'll go straight over and check out this crafting. Yo, I've got to hit these up. Surely. What was his favourite cartoon growing up? And if it gets too hard to pick one, we'll start with one for everyone, alright? Your favourite show or your favourite cartoon growing up. And then if it's too hard to pick one, we can do top 3 each. But I think we'll stick with one if you're keen. What was your shows growing up? Like, what was like you had to go, you know, like you made excuses to make sure you were there to go watch that show, you know? Dragon Ball Z, yes, I love it. Yeah, I'd finish school because it was on at like 4:30. I'd finish school and I'd make excuses. Like friends would ask me to go over, and I'd say, nah, sorry, I got to go do like the firewood, or I got to go to my grandparents' house or something. And then I'd actually just be watching Dragon Ball Z, and I felt like such a shit cunt. But like, man, I could not like risk like not watching my Dragon Ball Z. Hey Arnold, yo, football head. Yo. Rocco's Modern Life. Rocco's Modern Life. Did you ever do like Ren and Stimpy? Or like Cow Chicken? Cat Dog? I Are Baboon? Johnny Bravo? I'm trying to think what else was that sort of era. Even the Charlie Brown at that sort of era was around that sort of, I suppose. It was on TV then. Ren and Stimpy, Beavis and Butthead. Yeah. Yeah. That's probably where, Dude, Where's My Car got their inspiration. Yeah. Dead. Cat Dog. Courage the Cowardly Dog. Yeah. Courage was definitely one of the far out. Like, I swear that was an adult's cartoon advertised for kids. I swear the stuff that was on Courage the Cowardly Dog was just out of this world. It was like basically this day and age's version of like what's that show? The Pickle Rick one. What's that one? I'm trying to think of. I didn't get into it, but everyone loves it. Rick and Morty. Johnny Chad Bravo, you mean? Yeah. Get to share. Yeah, it was who I always thought Joey Tribbiani from Friends was like Joey Bravo to me. He was always the Johnny Bravo in real life. Don't touch your hair. Joey Tribbiani. Man, I went to the wrong booth. XP waste, time waste. GG's boys. Time to sign out for the day. It was a good one. Good services. Angry Beavers, yo! I forgot about that. Yo, Angry Beavers was really good. Joey Bravo, yeah! That's what he is. Yeah, Angry Beavers was great. I forgot about that one. What else? Keep them coming, boys. This is great. Did you ever watch, what was it called? Recess? Or Rocket Force? Rocket Force was like skateboarding, BMXing, like snowboarding, surfing, everything. It was all like extreme sports, but like kids were doing it. Dexter's Lab. Okay, I can't believe I didn't mention that because I've named my son Dexter. So there you go. I can't believe I didn't mention that. It didn't even just pop into my head. Because I'm a redhead, so to me, it was like, I'm probably going to have a redhead son. But he wasn't. He got the Samoan genes. My daughter, and he's got an older sister, so Dee Dee. My daughter's not called Dee Dee. but but he had an older sister, and I figured he'd be a redhead, but he's not. So yeah, no. It almost lined up, but yeah, it's my little Dex. It's my little dude. I was trying to think of like the names you don't hear very often and something that like always resonated with me. I thought it was a pretty cool name. The Wild Thornberries, yo, the magic school bus, Doug. Yeah, Doug. Yeah, take a ride on the magic school bus. I tried to get my son into that because he's a bus, trains, like anything with like engines and turbines or, you know, anything with mechanical. He loves it. He loves it. So that's more so like the Dex sort of fits. Yeah, the Wild Thornberries was great. Rugrats. Did you ever do Rugrats? Riptar. Yo, Doug. Yeah, that was a good one actually. I'm trying to think of the other one. The turtle. What was the turtle's name? What was the turtle's name? Hey Franklin. Hey Franklin. Now I'm thinking like Postman Pat, and this black and white cat. It was all like the times of the day where like these shows were like back to back with each other. Hey, nutty. You remember the Goosebumps around? Yes, the Goosebumps were the shit, dude. That was real good. I used to like the books because turn to page 10, turn to page 60, turn to page 42. Oh, I'm getting a call from Mrs. Pagan. Give me a second. Fairly odd appearance, yo. Right, sorry boys, we're back. Mrs. Pagan called, I have to answer. It's one of the only things I actually have to do, which is a pretty fucking good way to be. So, no complaints, and I just answer that phone like the Powerpuff Girls fucking getting a call from the president. Yo, Jimmy Neutron was sick, bro. Yo, that reminds me of But Ugly Martians because it was the same animation style. Yo, the good old shows. Whose line is it anyway? Yes. Oh damn. I can't remember the dude's name, but I'm gonna call him the black dude, and he was fucking hilarious. He could do the most fucking crazy skits. He was just actually so fucking good at it. He was very talented, very talented. Yo, that was a really good show. Who's Line? And old Jim Carrey was the host back then. A couple of those dudes, the tall dude and the dude with like the monk's top with the bald bit on the head, he they were still doing it on the latest series I think that I've seen. I can't remember their names, but I remember them all. Wayne Brady, yo, is that his name? Is it? He was the fucking shit. He was my favorite out of all of them. He was so fucking good. You just, especially when they did like the gig where they do like all in a line and one person would have like a sentence, the next person have a sentence, the next person has a sentence. That was crazy. Their fucking skills, those dudes were clever. They were quick witted as shit. Colin McCroy, Ryan Stiles. Yeah, those are the names, yo, yeah. And oh, he's in a Dave Chappelle show. I'm not surprised. I'm not freaking surprised, dude. Yo, yo, you boys have got me reminiscing hard. This is great. This is so good. Did you ever watch But Ugly Martians? It's funny that you said Jimmy Neutron because But Ugly Martians was like that same era and that very same animation style. I feel like I could hear something crackling in the background there. I had to take a moment. Sorry, chat. I think. No, we should be good. Wayne was the fastest too. He always went first and still killed it with no time to think. Yeah, with no improv. Yeah. The Masters. The episode with Robin Williams. As I say, yeah, I didn't even know he was on there. He'd be definitely, yeah. Even if they had to rehearse a couple of skits and stuff before it, I could see Robin Williams rocking that. Yeah, no, I loved that show. It's such a good memory. I was quite a young blood then too, so it probably was a lot of stuff that went over my head, but it still like lined up really well with like the wording or something. I honestly think that there's a lot of that TV and stuff that like is probably lost with today, because like a lot of the humor back then was very raw. Tom and Jerry, yo, yeah, Tom and Jerry was, yes, that was great, yo, yeah. There's definitely a couple of good ones back then. Now I'm trying to think, what other sort of shows was like hard out. I was definitely a big Pokemon fan because I used to be up early in the mornings to watch all the shows like Aladdin. Um, and then like Pokemon just came on this one random ass morning. Like it was the very first like episode I ever saw, and I was already up every morning to watch it anyway. But that was me after that. I was addicted to it. And we had this one on Saturday mornings called Squirt TV. It was like the first sort of like podcast show that they ever made. Um, and it was like a young blonde dude and this animated penguin, and they do like game reviews, and they'd have like all these different cool shows, and then they'd have like little like skits from like maybe like I can't remember quite how it went. Uh, yeah, it was a little bit like how they had the game review segments and stuff where they were like quite like 5 minutes long and stuff before they got into the next show, and it was like over about probably 2 hours on a Saturday morning. It was a real cool. I remember that hard out from my childhood because if I didn't go to rugby, I watched Squirt TV. Yeah, I see rugby. Boom. Yo, you just got me reminiscent hard. It was like Powerpuff Girls and what was else is around that era. There was some Kim Possible. Did you ever watch Kim Possible? With Ron in the back and his naked mall rat, hit the acid and the DVD of Rugrats. Codename Kids Next Door. Surely you remember Kids Next Door. That was a cool one. That was real cool. So I want to get like a big, like, couple of sleeves of tattoos, and have like a Goku and Vegeta battle on one, and like have like all sorts of like, instead of like, say for example Homer strangling Bart, it'd be like a Ren and Stimpy strangling a Pikachu or something, like real random as, like, I don't know. I want to get like a big, like, couple of sleeves of like anime and shit. I reckon it'd be cool. I got a big gargoyle up my leg, which is pretty cool. But aside from that, I reckon a big sleeve of like anime and like childhood cartoons would go hard, real colourful and shit. I reckon that'd go hard. Here I'm just standing here wasting your speed. There's no ding 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 ding. Hopefully with what I got calculated, it should be at least like halfway through 49. It feels so good now we can catch sharks. This feels like such a gain. And we got nearly 200 of them last night too. We got nearly 200 sharks, y'all. If I can average 200 sharks a night, I'm going to be balling. I'm going to be balling straight up. I can't even cook them, but I'm going to be balling, I tell you. Hey, I missed the level up. What a potato. But we got it. I should have made it Legion's Quest Reqs title, right? What do you think? I'll trade you cooked for raw. Yeah, I could probably do a couple of those, Joel. I'd be keen on maybe 100 or 2 if you got them. I'll be catching them for a while, so I won't mind in the overall grand scheme of things, and it'll keep me busy for now. You know, it'll give me enough to take out for where I need to go. If I ever need a couple of big hit point foods, I'll have them. So yeah, I could be down on that, bro. No, not even a joke, like, actually. Right. Yep, that sounds good to me. I could do 100 or 2 if you wanted them. Yep. I got like 190, I think I said. Yo, design is gonna help nicely. Could be about 500 sitting there. Oh, damn, you're balling, bro. Yeah, if I catch like 200 sharks a night instead of lobsters, the XP's substantially slower, obviously. 200 compared to like 500 plus lobsters. Squeeze me, jeez Louise. Yeah, this is cruising. This is cruising. We're gonna have some knives. We're gonna have some money. Wonder if I should throw these at the damn. I don't want to give away my crafting. I almost blew it, boys. I almost goddamn blew it. I almost blew it. We almost gave away the secret. Maybe I should just use them there. I suppose it wouldn't be the worst thing. It wouldn't be the worst. I was just gonna swing a sword at them. I just really want that 70 range before I want to start training strength. Yeah, maybe I will range them up. Maybe I will. Yeah. Very strange animation stall after that. Very strange indeed. Yo, so if you need any raw for cooked shark, Joel swapping cooked shark for raws. Oh, it's gonna be gold. We're gonna have like 7,000 plus iron knives. I wanted 10,000 just so it looked really cool, but when it worked out how much I actually needed, I might only need like 100 more iron bars, maybe to hit 50. Might be slightly more shy of the XP than I realise. Yeah, I think 1k bars from here. I'm good. I'm not sure what the numbers were, so we'll find out. Need that 0 to burn on the sharks and then be winning. Giggity. Yeah, nah, that would be really nice. Then you could just swap cooks and raws. You start charging people. Well, I need 10%. So for every 100 raw sharks you give me, you get 90 cooked ones. That's the burn rate. Burn rate tax. 100 raw sharks and 90 cooked. Burn rate tax. Yes, 1,000 bars. This works perfect. Look at that, 1,000 bars. I've got exactly 50 smithing banked. That's perfect. We're good. We're good. So I could have done this multiple times and gone to 50 smithing, but instead I've just sold the bars. Potato. I did need the money at the time though, so I'm not even mad. I did more mining last night. Got some more magic levels with the superheats. And then I'd turned to the sharks for sharks, and then I'd gone and started mining essence on my mobile with the chat off, because there's just no way I can even try and talk on there. It's so hard. Yeah, I'll be getting cooking gloves on here too, I think. I don't think on this account I need anything else, as much as I'd like the cow gaunts. But on the pure, I'm going to do Chaos Gaunts, I think, so I can go do Blue Dragons with them. I think that's the play, and I can go hard on Magic for somewhat cheap. It'll still be expensive as hell, but for somewhat cheap. I want to do Watchtower on that quest as well, so I can go use the Blue Dragon Cave. I don't know if I have to do the quest, but the quest and the teleport would be really good to be able to access them. Okay, so Mrs. Pagan's probably only moments from being home, so when she rings, I'm going to run down and grab some stuff from the car to help. So I might be away for a moment at that time. I'm just waiting on the call. But actually, while we're sort of semi-AFK in this, we could potentially pull up my to-do list. Okay, so this is my little to-do list. Why have I got two? Let's close one. My little to-do list. This is sort of the order I'm looking at them. Big Chompy, because it's on that side of the map with the watchtower. Then possibly Temple of Vaikov before the tribal totem, I'll be honest. And then the pure. So, Cook's Assistant. Did we finish it? I can't even remember if we finished the Cook's Assistant. Did I complete the 10 fishing in the fishing contest? I can't even remember. We'll have to log on and we'll have to have a look. Huh. Now I'm just confused. Does anyone remember what we got? I can't quite remember what we got. Right, so those are my to-dos, that's my pures, that's my main for our legends requirements. Nice, and we've got exactly enough iron bars to hit 50 smithing. It'll be tight, but we've got it. And we've got like 1400 bars worth of iron knives. I think that's the play. I think that's what we're up to. By equipping them, at the end I might get like 2 extra invents worth of not having to come back and grab more. What's everyone else working on? All the boys are logged in. Everyone's cranking it out. Look at everyone cranking it out. We are going hard. Look at the boys. Too much XP waste yesterday. I got to make up for it today. Just got 65 strength. Gonna mine some S for 50 rune crafting next. Yo. I think I need about 4,000 essence in craft fire runes. I think fire runes are 8 XP each. I really should just pull up a stats thing and just find it. Just 65's a mini milestone though. That's a good milestone for sure. Congrats for sure. Yo. That's a real nice number. You love even them off. Hey. Yo, the boys. I'm just ringing Mrs. Pagan back. Welcome in, Eddie. Good morning, bro. Yo, okay, boys. The missus is here. I'm just gonna run down to the road. I've got a few steps I have to run up and down. I'm gonna go help her with some stuff out of the car. I'm gonna log out so I don't get randomly like hit with a genie and lose all my knives or something. But just give me 2 minutes. BRB Tuman. BRB Tuman. Nice. Yo, the boys pulling up strong this morning. Yo, thank you all for being here. I'm just gonna go help my partner. I'll be back very momentarily. I'm so sorry, boys. Back in a minute. Alright, sorry boys, we're back. Yo, crafting some nets for 60 rune crafting, damn. Yeah, it does, I bet it does. Yeah, holy smokes. Holy smokes. Whew, man, I'm so unfit. You'd think I'd be well worked out with all the stairs that we got every day. Yo. Right. We're going to crank through all of these and then we're going to try out this crafting method that I've just learnt about, which I think will be pretty cool. Alright, I'm going to take dehumidifier downstairs on the next batch of iron. Should be just enough time, should be perfect. 7 bars. Damn it. 7 bars. Alright, just about perfect, eh? Alright. Yeah, maybe I'll just pull out the skim on the cows. Ah, giving away my strats, goddamn. Goddamn. Really gonna messed it up. Yeah, but hopefully that'll be a good little strat just to get to 50 crafting. Hopefully. Should be able to swing in one hit. I don't think I should waste the knives there. I think the knives on the druids would be good. Yeah, probably going to have enough knives for 70, no doubts. Yeah, hopefully. It should be about just over 7,000 knives. I was going to go for 2k bars, but it looks like we've got it just about perfect. It looks like I don't need to do any more for the minute. Which is great, because that's less time working towards, you know, other things that aren't really needed just of yet. Keeps us focused on the task at hand. I only need 1 thieving level, 6 crafting levels, and these last few smithing levels. I think I got everything else. I've been mining some essence off the side. I think I need... I'm just going to do it. I'm going to pull up a guide. Let's find out. I want to find how much XP per essence I'm going to get. level up. A bar while we do this. Just go like this. Give me a second. Sorry about that, boys. Alright, so 7 XP per fire rune. What level do I get multiples at?
Can you do me a huge favour?
Yeah. Yo, it's 12:12 lunchtime here in New Zealand. We've just been live for over an hour. We're kicking in with 17 people in chat right now. Let's go. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you all for being
What
here.
did Mrs. Pagan do?
What's everybody doing today? What's up?
And what did Mrs. Pagan do?
Mrs. Pagan's been very busy this morning.
No, I got you a bat.
Oh, she got me a bacon and egg panini with a hash brown in it. Some relish. Oh.
Isn't it good that I remembered to put the
looked after. Yo, hello Retro Gamer, welcome in. It's good to have you here. Yo, it's really good, thank you, Joel. Yeah, it's really good. Yo, you're feeling good, Retro? Yo, that's great, man. We are having a ball of a day. Sun's out. It's really nice weather. We've just kicked into our winter here in New Zealand, so have a day like this is very, very cool. And we're inside playing Runescape. Do you play 2004 server, Retro? We're currently working on 50 smithing and 50 crafting and one more thieving level for our legends requirements. Yo, you play 04? Let's go! What you working on at the moment? What's your goals? How long you been playing for? No XP wastes. Yo, yeah, right. I got you, Joe. I got you. Yeah, I wanted to like leave my character like smithing on the anvil while I ran away, but I was like, it's only going to go for like 20 seconds, and then my character's probably going to get like a genie event, and I'm not going to answer him, and all my stuff's going to get dropped on the floor, and I'm going to lose all my knives. So I thought, nah. Definitely got worried, so I thought it was easy to just log out for 20 seconds worth of progress. I'm mining Runescape, and I have combat level 55. Yo, nice, dude. Yo, I'm at level 61 now. I just did a bunch of quests and my levels blew up. I was only like level 30 something before, I think. After I did Dragon Slayer, I hit like level 50 straight away. It was crazy. I was just mining some S earlier actually when I first jumped on, because I'd logged out trying to play some mobile before I fell asleep and trying to get some essence, because it's just so hard to do things on mobile. The less clicking the better. Have you been getting into any of your quests? You've been going crazy on quests too, Retro? I just finished Heroes and Charlotte Village with my buddy the other day. And we did Scorpion Catcher at the same time actually. Because Heroes and Scorpion Catcher, there's a spot just past the lava eels for the Scorpion. So it's a double whammy. Even though I missed multiple steps and we had to go back through like 3 times. It happens. It happens. It was the journey that mattered. I haven't done almost all of the free quests, but that's about it. Oh, I've done almost all of the free quests, but that's about it. Yo, that Prince Ali Prince Ali rescue is the one that you want to do for the free. I feel like that's definitely that's the big winner. Getting in and out of that gate without having to get some coins. Only mutants quests I've done is through the rituals. Yo, have you ever done them before, or is this like, you know, your first sort of roll back into the members side of RuneScape? Ooh. I've done the quests on a RuneScape Classic server and on OSRS. Yo, oh, that's awesome, dude. Yeah, I'd always wanted to do RuneScape Classic, but at the point that I got into it, everybody was already really good at it, leveled up, and I wasn't. I just wanted to PK, and on that server, like, everybody could just kill you. I didn't have like the levels to fight back, so it was really, really like, I didn't get into it for that side of thing. But I really thought it would have been pretty cool. I liked the Questcape back in the day, before While Gothic Sleeps came out, so I was able to do the Tormented Demons on the same day that it came out, which was really cool. And I wasn't a big quester until they took away the wilderness. They forced me to go skilling and doing quests, try and make the most out of the game, all the stuff I'd always missed. So it actually turned me into like quite a fan, and because I'd always pushed for like Barrow's gloves and stuff like that as well, but just all the rewards and all the extra access to the game that you get from quests, it actually unlocks so much content. I love it, and they're so easy. Currently addicted to the 04 though. Yo, crazy what a 1 year difference makes in the game's history. Yeah, RS2 was like, wow.
What's RS2?
RuneScape 2, that was this version now that we're playing. RuneScape Classic was like old school like type sort of gaming. Like the graphics weren't even as good as this, so if you think these graphics aren't very good, you probably wouldn't have liked the classic version. I really like this sort of style. This was very like just clean and simple to me.
Because you're an old man.
I'm an old man, yeah. But classic, I always really wanted to get into it, but I just never did. I felt so underwhelmed with like people could just beat you with like all their rune and stuff, and they didn't even have to have defense for it, and I didn't even know how to make money on that server back then. And then they actually like shut it down. I think the official RSC, they shut it down, so I never actually had a chance to get back into it and give it another shot. It definitely would have been cool to give it a real crack. PKing on Classic was fun. From what I watched, it looked pretty good. It looked pretty overpowered. 1 attack, 1 defense. There was no defense, was there? It was just attack and strength.
1 shot.
Yeah, attack, strength, and hit points, I'm pretty sure. You just had to buy the rune armor. I miss that animation. I swear it finishes and I click it and then it like denies me, so I have to redo it. We're honing in on it though. We're pulling up. We've already made nearly 1k. Excuse me.
Look. It looks like it fits more.
Nice. That's a good one too.
Look.
There was defense. I thought you only had to have 1 defense, and you could wear rune, or you only had to 1 attack and you could wear like rune skimmies and stuff. It's basically 2004scape with bad graphics and 3-round combat. Had everything bar rune crafting, literally. Yeah, yep. Which really surprised me because I didn't think Herblore came into the game that early. But I didn't start that early either, so I obviously didn't know. But I'm really looking forward to Slayer. Of all the things, and I was never huge on it. I think the highest I ever got was like 78 Slayer or something, 79 Slayer. I'm actually really looking forward to Slayer. I honestly can't wait. There was even a 2001 server. What? Nah, nope. Not me. No. I didn't get into RuneScape until the end of 2004, and then I died to the Varric wizards at Delrith, the Stone Circle and the Demon. And I lost like my probably 300 coins and like 300 feathers and my short bow or whatever, and that was it. I gave up, and then it wasn't till like, so I missed the Halloween event because of that, and the Christmas event, and then that next year, the start of 05, I met a dude at college, like my first day of college, which most people would probably call high school, and he got me onto it, because I was playing like Adventure Quest through the rest of that time in between Adventure Quest and just like heavy games, the games from Heavy Games, like Congregate. It didn't come out till a lot later, but it was basically the version then. Battlegrounds, what was the site's called? Miniclip, Newgrounds, Battlegrounds or something. There was a bunch of like sites where you could just play different sorts of games from. Heavy Games was the one that I found like RuneScape on. There was another one called like MMORPG or something as well. That was quite a different one. It was a bit like that episode of South Park where they're trying to fight the guy from Warcraft. It's like heaps of old games back then. I used to just play those. In 2001, rune items were only available to admins, and it was purple. Damn. That sounds crazy. That sounds crazy. Crazy, it was basically DMM back then. Yo, yeah. No, that's awesome. That'd be really interesting to watch. You are awesome. You're the best.
So boo.
Uh-oh. Yo, what's the closest updates that you're looking forward to, like within like sort of the next sort of year's span of the game? What are you looking forward to the most? I'm definitely excited to see the special attacks, but I think Slayer to me is going to be huge. It'll have like an incentive to want to go training melee. In my mind, I'll want to go and train melee. But if I can get some more S offline, This is the other thing I was actually wondering. Probably a lot of the people in the... Oh, what did I just bank those for? I want to see them all. I want to have all of them. That was the other thing I was actually thinking. Because I do the agility event every second weekend, hey, and if you guys don't know, I do an agility event at the Wilderness Agility course every second week on a Friday night for the US and Europe, Saturday morning for Australia and New Zealand, Oceania timeline. It's just the only time where I could find where it'd balance sort of for everybody in some ways. Friday night for Europe and America would be probably the easiest way to try and get in. And we're going to do it every second weekend. I haven't set up the premium, the premiere yet, but I'll look at that, which would be not this Saturday, not tomorrow, or for the rest of the world, not this Saturday, but the coming one. So you've still got like 8 days away, 9 days away until the event, if you just want to get 50 agility and join us. Barrow's gloves, yo. So Barrow's gloves I don't think come till 2006. I don't think they come until 2006. I thought it was a lot sooner. But I don't think they come to 2006. You got 52 agility recently. Keen as a bean. Let's go! Yo, I'm actually happy with the game as it is now. Updates are welcome though. Yeah, like they did the quality of life update just 2 nights ago. That's very, very, like, things like that are huge. People don't see it it's not something you notice, but it's quality of life, and it shows that they're looking after the game and the server and then the integrity of it, trying to keep it as to the truth as possible. So they reverted that valley wall climb. So that sucks, but it's like it is what it was. So I think that's really cool. I'm sorry if I talk about RSE too much, but I love lots of early versions of. No, you're good, Retro. No, not at all. Don't be sorry at all. No, it's what we're here. We're all playing RuneScape, dude. No, I've played for 20 years now. I'd say I started 21 years ago, but I've only played for 20 years off and on. See, I can't get that animation. I miss it every time. I don't quite. It's like I have to break past like an invisible barrier to get back on track. It's very, very odd. It's hard to explain. Does anyone else know what I mean? But I'm really keen to get the 50 smithing, and then we can work on 50 crafting, and then we will be legends ready with 1 thieving level. And I think I'm pretty close. I think it's like 5k from that thieving level. See what I mean? I waited for the animation. It's very strange. Yeah, 6k from a thieving level. It's not far away. I'll find out which is just the fastest method, and I could go do it. I picked cakes all the way up to 49. I got about 90,000 thieving XP worth of cake. About 5,000 worth of quest XP and thieving. Boom. Nice, we've broken the 500 mark. So that means we've done 1,000 bars already. Or done 900, I should say, because I started with 1,400 bars. I think it was like 1,450 bars. So we're going to have shy of 7,500 knives. It should be like 7,250 knives or so. I think I started maybe 2002. I remember when they dropped Santa hats in the game. Damn, you remember dropping Santa hats? Yo. I don't think the Santa hats actually came till 2004. Was that for the classic version? Is that the Santa hats in classic, and then they redid it again in RS2? Because I missed the Halloween mask and
Get my glasses, please.
oh, sorry, I was wondering what you're doing. I missed that release of the Halloween and the Santa hat because I died at the Varric Wizard, the Dark Wizards by the demon. They killed me, and so I didn't play. They made me quit. And then I couldn't even remember my password in between, like that 3-month gap between playing again and making this. So I had to start again, which wasn't nothing because I didn't know anything anyway. I remember it was in Classic. Oh, yo, that's crazy. Sweet. Yo, okay. That's some cool memories, dude. So you would have already had a real good grasp when RS2 came out. You would have been already up amongst like the top 1% of players that actually know how to play the game properly. Because I feel like at that RS2 era was when it got slammed onto like all those mini games and mini clips and stuff like that. All the sites, I feel like when RuneScape started getting advertised a lot after Classic and RS2 came out. I had members in Hooked to RS2 beta. Yo, damn. Yo, you are a retro gamer, huh? I love it, dude. I love it. So I've got a nice little. I won't use the knives for what I'm doing for crafting, but I've got a nice little plan. I've only just found out about it today, and I'm really keen to give it a crack and see how efficient it is. It should be nice and cheap, and it should hopefully be nice and fast. That would be cool. Here we go. I waited just a little bit longer. Yes, sir. Adventure Quest. Yep, that was exactly what I was playing. Between the gap of when I first found RuneScape, died at the Varric Wizards, and then getting back into it over the Christmas after that. So it was the end of like 2004. I probably got a computer on like June, July, maybe like August or September or something in 2004 was like the first time that we actually got a computer in our house. When I'd never had a computer at my own home until that point. Till like maybe like August or September 2004. And then I was just straight onto the games. I was just legit just straight onto the games. And Adventure Quest was one of the first ones that I played. And my buddy, he'd punched his old man's credit card and he'd brought the gold pass for the members on Adventure Quest. It was a one-time payment for a VIP. He finished his old man's pass, and we used to literally like share that account. When I met him at college, he could see how much like I was onto it hard out, and he was like, "Well, look at this! I've got this members thing. If you want to help," I was like, "Yo!" And then when we started doing that as well, so I was playing RuneScape and that for quite a while. Good times in those games, yeah. And then they brought out this other one called Mech Quest. And I'd like gotten to the point of that where I'd beaten it all, and it was like coming soon content, and I just never went back to it. And then there was like the Adventure Quest, but it was like almost like a 2D one, like a 3D-ish 2D one. You could like walk down like paths and go up like trees and stuff. It was a little bit different, but I played that for a little while. Can't remember what they called that one. Adventure Quest did go hard though. That was a cool game. It was from the creators of Adventure Quest, but it was like it was called something else. It'd be like 2D, but like you could move your character along like and walk like pathways across your screen and like go into doorways and things like that. I just can't remember what it was called. It wasn't Adventure Quest, but it was like Adventure something or something Quest, but it was from the same creators, the same storyline stuff, but just a different way of playing it. I can't remember what it was called though. I really can't. It was pretty interesting. I didn't go hard out on it like I did with Adventure Quest. We went ham on Adventure Quest, one of my buddies and I. And then my other buddy that got me onto RuneScape, he had somebody that got him onto RuneScape. And so he was taught how to PK and he taught me how to PK. And so his account, when I started playing the game, was like high 80s, high Ranger Mage. And then by the time I was like, I would have been like maybe just hitting like 60, 70 strength. He was already 94 range, 94 mage. He'd just done like Desert's Treasures. Like, I remember he was running around barraging people and all sorts. He was up there. And I was still like, just beginning my first like members experiences and stuff. Getting Mystic. Going to Pest Control. Pest Control was one of the first like things I remember ever doing when I went to members. Yo, 49 spitting. So technically we could boost with a Dwarven Stout, but we ain't stopping there. We've still got 500 or 400 iron bars. We want to get the 50, level 50. We've got enough just for it. So then it could be a base 50. We can work on our crafting for a base 50. Everything will look real nice. Everything will look real nice. I need to remember to not run with the bars. You'd think I'd regen a lot faster with 50 something agility. 57 agility. Not at my school played RuneScape. I was paid out so much for playing it. A lot of my mates played Tibia at the time and Ultimate Online. I think I remember Tibia. It was like a bird's eye version with like a small character, and you'd go into like buildings and trade players and stuff. And then you could like go into dungeons and fight things, like go into forests and stuff. And it was all like little tiles like this, but more bird's eye, right? And your characters were like smaller. They were like the size. Oh, I was gonna try and like move it the size of like a bar over there. I never really actually tried to drag and move it onto something like that. That would have been quite an interesting concept, actually. Dragging items out of your backpack onto the map. You could just go like drop, 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 drop. Just throw stuff out of your backpack onto the ground. Drop, 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 drop. That would have been pretty cool. Yeah, okay. I think I remember Tibia. I think I remember that. I could be wrong if it's not that one. It was one very similar, with a similar name. I think that was it. It was like a little township, and you go trade players and go to like potion shops and stuff. But it was like very small characters. It reminded me of like some OG like Final Fantasy type stuff with the little characters. You make like a little wizard or something. Think RS Classic graphics, but worse. They have no level cap in Tibia. If you were the highest level, you were literally a god. I feel like it was probably the same one. What the hell? Not another one. Thank you, I guess. I want the genie, y'all. I suppose I'm doing smithing. It's the dwarf that should pop up, right? It's just only right. It's just only right. Was the FTP kid, so I'm learning a lot of members stuff for the first time now. It's a cool mix of nostalgia and new experiences, enjoying the things I missed out on back in the day. Dude, yo, no, straight up, the way you said that, I feel like it's the first time I'm doing a lot of stuff too, because I used to just PK all the way up until like the end of 2007 and stuff. Once after God Wars and stuff, they did the real world trade limit, all that sort of stuff. They killed PKing. You could only trade players like 1,000 coins unless you had them added for like a year, and then you could trade them like 10,000 coins if you'd done some quests or something. Like it was crazy concept. And so like there's a dungeon under Ardi, which I suppose I knew existed, but I've never actually been in there. I've never done Chaos Druids, I've never done Shadow Warriors, unless I've done them randomly for like a quest and I can't remember it. I don't remember half of this like niche content. Like I found out that there's a wizard or something, a druid, that you can only shoot with strike spells the other day. You can only hit him with like fire strikes, and he drops like noted herbs. I still haven't even like watched a video about it, but I only just heard about it the other day. Like there's so many things that I didn't actually ever do. Like red dragons, I've never ever killed a red dragon. I've never killed a red dragon. Do grubby keys exist? I've never done that either. And like I played for years as members and all sorts of stuff, but I'd never done a lot of this stuff. I mean, I'd done the quests and things, but like there's a lot of things. If there's anything you're ever curious about or whatever, Joey, just hit up the chat. I'm sure there'll be somebody in chat who might be able to help you out or give you tips and tricks, sort of, and point you in the right direction, you know. There's so many extra little things that I'm still learning every day. It's crazy. Like the way I want to go do my crafting, I didn't even realize, I didn't cross my mind in any which way, and I sort of spoiled it earlier, and I almost did before that, but I caught myself, but then I gave it away. I don't know if you've caught it, but I'm not going to use the knives doing it. I'm just going to pull out a skimmy, and we'll see what we can do, and see if we can get 50 crafting today in the same stream as 50 smithing, and then we will be legends ready. The next grind for me I really want to do is getting 44 rune crafting. I've smelted myself 20-ish emerald rings. I could probably make another 10 jewelry rings. I could probably make another 10, and I can now charge my own glories with the heroes quest. So we're already on the way. We got all the processes going. I got the Shiloh village for the gem rocks. he just pulls up with his like cow squints on and that, looking like a beast. You know about the fishing gaunts, Joey? You know about the fishing gaunts? The cooking gaunts, sorry? And the chaos gaunts and the goldsmithing gauntlets? You know about those?
Boo, can you pass the iPad, please?
Mm-hmm. Fail.
You failed.
Fail. You need a Snickers. You drew like a girl. Nice. So that's 11 more inventories right there. Because it's 27 per inventory. 11 more inventories back there. Easy work. Easy work, boys. We've pumped out over 1,000 so far. Easy. And we're at 50 smithing too. 25 XP per. I watched Garlic's video on that. I went with the cooking gauntlets myself. Yeah, I believe I'm going to do the same too, but with my pure I'm going to do chaos gauntlets. Just so I can do magic training. And I'm just going to be outright buying all my resources on that account. I believe it's not a main. If it was a main like this, I'd be fishing it all myself. I don't want to go fishing and doing all that extra cooking and stuff again twice and feel like I'm burning myself out and taking my grind away from this account. I want to keep that other account pretty damn like for just might need to do a couple of quests here and there. I was going to do all the recipe for disaster stuff for all the levels, but then I found it was actually pointless. It didn't come out till like 2006, so I'll make it into a berserker pure by then and I can do all the quests at that point. For the minute, I'm going to save myself time on a lot of quests. For the fact that the recipe for disaster is so far away, it's not in the foreseeable future for that pure, and I can just upgrade it to a berserker pure by doing those. So then when I make that account into a berserker pure one day, this account will turn into a barrows pure with 70 defense, and I'll recreate another 1 defense at that time. I'm not in a rush. It'll happen when it happens. Nice, look at that. 10 more inventories in the bank. It should work out exactly. I think if I calculated it right, it should be exactly. Yo, we got 27 in chat. Holy, let's go. If we get some hype in chat, we're on the grind to Heroes Quest. Once I've gotten to a certain point, I'm going to be helping Bob with some herbs too. With some herbs. I'm going to be pumping out some range levels. Getting 70 range. Collecting up some herbs. Higher level herbs I'll keep for myself. And I'll hand my lower level herbs for Bob to craft into some pots. So I'll give him some ingredients and stuff. Oh no, I'm not ready to run away. So even if I give him like all the Renars and the snape grass and he just gives me back the potions, you know what I mean? So if I could stack up say another 100 Renar, maybe like 200 Haralander, I might be able to help him get to where I'm at just like that. Because it'll be doing his little bit of the grind off from what we don't see. So I think it'll be pretty good. I think we'll be good. We'll collect him though. We'll collect him. Look at that. We're going to be legends ready. Obviously still have to do underground pass. Excuse me. but I'm looking to do a few quests. Here we go. Family Crest is the next one on the list. Watchtower. And then Big Chompy, because we're at that end of the map. We've already done one step of the Family Crest, so it should be quite a short one for us. Watchtower will be the time-consuming one, and then Chompy will be a nice short one. And then the next time we do a quest, I'd like to do the Temple of Vikov. Maybe I should move the Tribal Totem out, but it's an easy one as well. But we can just like cart to Brimhaven, cart back. So I mean, that's the little list that I've made anyway. Those are my little goals and requirements. And then for the pure, can't quite remember if I'd finished the assist. I don't think I'd updated the, because I definitely completed the Witch's House. I'm pretty sure I finished the fishing contest. Let's take those off. I'm pretty sure I completed those. I'm pretty sure I've done the cook's assistant. So I need to go to Aubrey and Varric for Rune Mysteries. Because I'd actually missed that. Save right now. I'd skipped the quotes or something and hadn't received the parcel from him to take back to the wizard, and I'd actually skipped that part of the quest and sort of messed me in my progress, so I wasn't able to mine some rune essence for some money, so I had to 100% send it straight to get Flax, and it turned out good. Turned out really good. Paid off in the end, I feel like. Look at that. We've got less than 10 events to go, and we can go work on 50 crafting. I reckon we can get it in this episode. And then if I push some fire making off stream, and I go for, unless we just go for the dopamine on stream and just go boom. Yo, we're chipping in. We're getting close now. We're almost there. So you get 140 iron bars from one ring of forging. 140 iron bars. So 5 would get you 700. So 15 rings would get you 2100 iron bars. Oh, shivers. What's it, 80 GP per knife. 5 per bar. That'd be the wave actually. 15 rings of forging. 15 rings of forging. I think they're about, hold on, let's bring up a market here. Does anyone know off the top of their head? And forging, what are they charging? Buying listings none, sell listings for 2.5k each. Dude selling 2.5. These are going for 2k each 6 hours ago. That'd be a good little, you know. So 15 rings would make you 2100 bars. And then if you made knives out of that, you'd either get 10k knives or Robitussin. You'd make about 800k. Either 10k knives or 800k. For 15, so 15 at 2.5 each, for example, instead of the 2k. Let's just say the highest, because there's 3 offers there for 2.5. So just for simple reasons of not messing up the maths. For less than 40,000, you can make yourself back 750 plus profit. Yo. 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 I was tempted to make strength amulets, because I know that they can sell for quite a bit when the PK drops. I've just left them. I haven't touched them. We're back. The missus was using the shallow tape. Almost done with these knives, yo. Easy work. Easy work. But yeah, I think that's 15 rings of forging at 2,500 each, which is the highest offer. $750 profit. That's pretty wicked. It's honestly pretty wicked. Ooh, getting loose with the clicks. We can go full screen again now though. We're chipping away, we're almost there. We're going to have over 7,000 knives too, which would be very handy. See, it's very strange. I feel like I'll wait for the animation to finish. There must be like an extra half a second after that. Must have to wait like 3 ticks or something. Do this every time, you'd think I'd learn. Look at that. Four more inventories. 3 more inventories. I don't think I've got enough for a 4th one. Yeah, I think there's only like 4 bars left or something after this. So it should be pretty good. We should get that level. We won't quite have 7,500, but it'll be alright. It'll be a randomly odd rounded off number. There'll be no nothing to it. Last 3 invents after this. This is good. It's a lot of range XP right there. Should get my 70 clean. I thought if I did the 2k bars I would have had enough to get over 70 for sure, but turns out we're able to get the 50 smithing without even having to get the full 2k bars. Nice. We've been here before, we're still doing it. Got to start smithing the Schmidt. And then we can start working on that crafting. So hopefully it's a good little method, fingers crossed, because if I only just clicked today, I'd never even thought of it before. stoked we can catch sharks now. I got nearly 200 sharks last night, so if we can average about 200 sharks every night, that'd be huge, huge gains. Ta-da! We're almost done with it. For Envy Sharks, looks amazing. It does, bro. It does. Even then, sometimes I'd be like a couple away, and it's just like, I'm just going to grab the bank real quick, and I'm just going to come back. You know what I mean? 'Cause I'm so AFK at it. Sometimes I pick up like 5 sharks just like that, and then other times I get 1 or none. So if I get like down to the bottom right, I just go bank them. Yeah, just go. If I get down to this bottom right, just go bank them. It's gonna clean through the 70 Aricum. Yo, that's cracking me out that you do the same thing. It just feels like it's more efficient. That way you don't miss anything, especially doing like the AFK methods. But if I can get to roughly 200 sharks, 180, 200 sharks every single night, that's gonna be some, you know. That means I'm pulling up over 1,000 sharks a week. Yo, let's go, 50 smithing. You can make mithril daggers. Did not say like I can smelt myth bars as well and make daggers. Was it like 49 I could smelt bars or something? I don't think so. Yo, check out. Thank you. It was good because I thought I needed like another 500 nets for another 500 bars. So we're good. We're here. We're good. We're good. Just over 7,000 knives. We're just doing one more event because we can. Have we got a staple 50 again? Another one. Another one. Yeah, could I even say that my account has like base 50s with 40 defense? If I get everything to 50, could I even say it with 40 defense? Is that possible? This is it. Nice. 72 50 knives plus. Mean. I wanted to range them, but I don't think. 7,000 knives. 3 years, cool. Want this. Probably want to bring about. Let's just bring 10,000 just in case. I need to bring. I need one of these. No, I'll just go buy one. Now I can drop it once I'm in there. No, I can't drop it once I'm in there. I need it the whole time. Okay, so I'm going to buy some more anyway. Just in case there's none in there. The only thing that would do better would be to get my knives. Shivers. I should have just brought my runes with me. Oh well. Let's get in here real quick. So I can't drop it. I have to keep it with me at all times. Interesting.
Where's my next instructor?
What's up?
I said I need to go to the next instructor. I've already talked to these two bozos.
There's a little gate over there.
Hmm?
There's a little red line over there. It's a gate. So you gotta go through the gate.
It's boring.
She made an account, yo. She made an account. She made an account. Oh my god. So she's in the. She's in the. She's.
That's boring. When do I get to kill people?
When you get to kill people.
Yeah.
Oh my god. This is vegan. Yo. It's crazy.
There's no helicopters.
There's no. Oh my gosh. Yo. Yeah, damn. Welcome in, boys. Welcome in. Thank you, Garlic. What a beast with the raid. Holy. Thank you, everyone coming over. Wow. Huge big thank you, Garlic. That is amazing, my dude. Is it pink? You cannot climb from this side out. You can only climb from the outside in. Breaks my heart. My achy breaky heart. I just don't think you'll understand. Is it a hard question to answer? It's a hard question. You get to kill people after a year of grinding. Welcome in, boys. Welcome.
What?
In. What's up, man?
I can only kill people after a year.
No. She wants to kill people. It's so hilarious. So Mrs. Pagan's created an account and she's gone on the iPad, and she's trying to do the tutorial island right now, and she couldn't figure out how to get past the woodcutting tutor, and so now she's found out about the gates. She's on her way to the cooking instructor, so we'll see how this goes. It's going to be definitely it's going to be interesting. Mrs. Pagan on 2004scape.
Boring.
Oh my gosh. It's not. Damn.
I can't kill anyone.
You can't. Stop. So, this was the surprise crafting method that I had no idea really existed. So let's just go have a look real quick and see if I can buy some threads. Can I buy some threads? Is it possible to buy threads? What's that? Do I look like I want to talk to you? Wow. These guys are out here, yo. The Tanner? Oh, my boy, the Tanner. Oosh, okay. But there is no way to buy thread, so you have to come prepared. I see. You do have to come prepared. So I'm glad I brought a couple. I just don't think I'm going to have as much as I want to, so we're going to have to go out to El Kharid at some point and get some. Problem being, some homie over here is ahead of me. I might have to hop. Bam, bam, bam. That's the dream, mate. Playing Runescape with your missus likes a Zima. Yeah, I've talked to her about it, and she just like switches off. It's not something that she's ever been interested in. She plays Warzone with me, which is really cool. So the fact that she's downloaded it and she's playing it is kind of crazy.
Still boring.
Stop! You can't do that. Have you introduced the super high octane room crafting content? I haven't yet, but I'd get her to run S for me for sure. We just need to get her past the poison spiders and she's good. You know what I mean?
This tutorial island is so dumb.
No, but make sure you read it, because otherwise, like, when you get to the game, it might get just real confusing.
No.
What do you mean, no? Oop. I'm so glad that we talked about this, because now I can get, hopefully, 50 crafting for cheap. We'll find out in this episode of RPG. Come here, Mr. Cow or Mrs. Cow. It would be a bull if it was a boy cow, wouldn't it? Come here, Mrs. Cow. I feel like they need to respawn faster. I don't want to have to go all the way over them ways though. Is it appropriate? Is it better to just farm over here? It's starting to feel like it is. Thoughts, feelings, anyone got the strats, the lowdowns? I've already been visiting and slaying out the level 42 hobgoblin and made nemesis with my old buddy over there. If only could show her into your mind and replay those best Runescape moments of your life, right? Yo, just tap in. Gonna head to bed, but enjoy your stream, and I hope Mrs. Pagan is doing better. Yo, thank you, Garlic. Really appreciate that, dude. Thank you so much, all the Garlic Raiders also. I hope you have a good rest, dude. We'll talk to you soon. Enjoy your weekend. If you, I think you said that you aren't going to be back on all weekend, so I hope you have a really good weekend. Have a blast of a time. And we'll catch you in your next episode, dude. Thanks again a million, dude, for all the support. Absolute legend. Absolute legend.
I had to accept it.
You had to? It's cute, dude. Thanks for trying. It would have been cool to see you on here.
I just wanted to go and destroy people.
You just wanted to kill people?
I wanted to pin.
You can kill people.
I wanted to raid villages.
You wanted to raid villages. You could have been a great and powerful sorceress.
I wanted to be an assassin.
You wanted to be an assassin? You could have been an assassin. With like knives and
Warzone.
throwing knives. What? You're gonna go play Warzone?
No, I'm just checking.
Oh, they're out there? No, you're good.
Oh, look at this.
Yo, howdy and Bjorn, how you doing? Yo, thank you everyone being here. Holy smokes, look at these numbers. Yo, Y'all are the MVPs right now. Absolutely amazing. Thank you so much for the support. If you haven't already, could you hit the thumbs up? If that is possible, if you could hit the thumbs up to help punch out the stream to more people like us, try and get that 2004scape server pushed out to like-minded players, try and get the community built. It'd be really, really, really cool. It's the best way to support. It just takes 1 second. It'd be really amazing. And if you aren't connected, we do this roughly 5 days a week. So if you would like to join the journey and see what we have to offer, these are our current stats. We're working on the legends right now. So we're farming a few hides. Going for the hides method.
They not like us.
We're hoping to hit the requirements real quick. So the trick here is 10, craft, drop, move on to the cows again. 10, craft, hop. So basically, it's as fast as I can kill the cows. Because I think the crafting method will be a whole lot easier. I could probably craft while I'm in between killing cows or waiting for them to respawn out here, to be honest. It's just getting that initial inventory will be the... And if we need more threads, we can just go over to our card. We'll just do what we have to do. I've brought my glory with me. Gives me a little bit of accuracy boost also. A little bit of a strength bonus. Nothing crazy, but it's enough to do... hot worlds, I'm getting an attack XP. All good. So let's see how this goes. I should leave my money down here. Leave my thread down here. Probably put this about here. Unless I can just go like boom, 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 boom like that, then that'll work. We'll see how this goes. Where is... Here we go. The tower. You are the manufacturer. Yes, please. We want hard leathers. For 77 kilos. Whatever Jolly it's on. Walk.
They're not like me. They're not like me.
Yeah, see, this is how the longbows are meant to be with the knife. So let's find out exactly what sort of XP we're talking here. Yep. 772. So it's 35 XP each. That's all good. So what's that? 25 by 35. Wonder if this is going to miss me if a cow dies on the Is there a better way to do this? Can I like hold like the shift key or something and then just like drop instantly? Or is that only like a rune light thing? What you doing back there, boo? Yo, welcome in, Dream. Welcome in. Thank you for that support, dude. Yeah, it really does help. Just takes that 1 second to. But if we get more like-minded people out there, jump on the server, imagine what the economy is going to be like. It's going to be even crazier. It's going to be so good. It'd be so good to see the numbers bump up on this game. I'd love to see some more players on it. Mrs. Pagan just about was another player on the server, but she couldn't quite do it. She gave it a try. It's what mattered. I never even asked. It was all her. Basically, Iron Manning is completely self-sufficient. I think the homie messaged out to the wrong person. That's a big sentence to rewrite again. He's gonna be, god damn it. So, I dodged the cow training at the start of the game, and now I'm back with my stats from all my questing. It put me 199 XP from 200 defense, which was amazing, doing the Heroes Quest, Holy Grail, and Dragon Slayer. I said that in reverse. Dragon Slayer, Holy Grail, Heroes Quest. It put me 199 XP away from 40 defense, so that was beautiful. Dragon Slayer, Waterfall Quest, and Scorpion Catcher got me to 41 strength in the Heroes Quest, and all the other quests got me 45 attack. Well, it was about 44. I've done accidentally left it on. Got a few chops and a few XPs here and there. Yeah, I told her to read everything, just so then she knows how to do things, and
I don't like reading.
she said no.
I just wanted to go.
If only it worked like that, it'd be way better. I'd just snipe all sorts of people.
I would just come in and go. Get died.
She's playing Warzone on Runescape now.
And then I go to the villages. They're like, please don't kill me. I'm like, no mercy. No mercy, little kid.
Just rolls up with her armoured hammer. Yeah. There's not even horses on here.
No horses.
No, not even mounts.
What?
Yep. Not even mounts like Realm Royale.
Well, I'll come and PK everyone.
Come PK them. She's getting the lingo, lads.
And
Which you know.
then you'll see me, you'll be like, oh, hey, Mrs. RPG, that's great. And I'm like, I'm here to PK you, bitch.
So, right.
Yeah.
Oh, she got the phone calls.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, that's nice. I'm good. How are you?
I might just go on mute for a quick second. Oh, she's gone into the other room. Okay. This is Pagan's a real one, y'all. Even though all the windows are open and shit, and we're like room to room, but it's all good. Yo, the boys pulling up. Thank you so much again, Garlic, with the huge big raid, my guy. Thank you, everyone coming over from Garlic's stream. Y'all are truly amazing. All the thumbs ups, all the interactions, y'all the legends right now. You're making this whole thing and just truly unbelievable. I never thought I'd have an audience on Runescape to play Runescape with. Yo, really made this just truly like a childhood dream in some ways. Building ourselves a very, very cool little community. Got some solid lads in here. some real solid lads in here. They're always pulling up strong with the support. PK and Warzone. Yeah. We play Warzone every night, Dream. I have my main channel linked at the bottom of RPG here, and she comes with me and we go around doing contracts because that's what she likes to do, and I just snipe people. It's got bots in it like Fortnite now in that mode, but it just makes you snipes better. You just get better at sniping. And I like sniping, so I have a bit of fun. I used to play quite competitively, and then just over the years I've gotten more and more headaches the more I try and take it more competitively and concentrate. A few concussions, unfortunately, so I don't even care anymore. I suppose it says I'm getting older too. There's no point in stressing about shit, or you know, like, it's just a waste of energy. I'm just there to have a bit of fun, but I do like to win still. I get competitive to a certain degree. Everyone wants to win. You don't want to just throw it away. But you know, definitely having a bit of fun shooting some bots, and there's still a lot of real players, but there's heaps of bots everywhere. Some of the real players are real sweaty too, and they're playing that mode like it's ranked. Pulled up on one end circle way, and there was just like this whole squad of like trophy systems and armored vehicles. It was unbelievable. It was something like Fortnite. It was insane. So it seems like it's going to be the cheapest, sort of more efficient way of getting my crafting XP. Probably over top of the mining, because the mining, the gem rocks, I had to hot builds to make it a bit more effective. At least this way I'm getting a little bit of strength at the same time. Some hit point XP. It'll be a while for a hit point level, but it's all adding up. All adding up. Ooh, we'll leave that on there for a second. Yeet. Get this puppy. See, even if I range them, I'm just gonna have to run around picking up all my arrows and whatnot anyway. All my knives, that's why I don't really want to use my knives here. Yeah, that should be the last one. And then I've got enough here on the ground. Yo, it reads a hit point for XP. Thank you. Yoink. Yoink. Flip that walk on. We've got none left. So does it use one thread for everything? Because I feel like I haven't used a thread for every single craft. Yo, we're good, Cloudy. Yo, welcome in. My first ever game on Warzone was with a hacker crashing the lobby. Yo, that's a crazy experience, noobs. That's insane, my guy. That's insane. Yeah, I've been playing it for like 5 years, just about every single night since it came out. I've just about streamed it every single night since probably like the second generation. From like the Cold War era, I just about streamed every single night. The internet just wasn't good enough before that. But here you go. This is just for you, Cloudy. This is just for you. 1 every 5. Yeah, that's actually good. That's actually like, you know, pretty well survivable. So I just finished 50 smithing. Crafted a bunch of iron bars with the superheat method. So a few magic levels. And I need 1 thieving level and some crafting levels. And I'm pretty sure back in the day you could break your needle. This way you could have stackable needles. So I brought 2 just in case for some reason it does happen again. I haven't crafted enough on this server to find out if it happens or not. That seems pretty effective. Going from the top down, bop, 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 bop. That seems like the wave. There's always like a faster way of doing things. Seemed like it was pretty good. Like when I did the right click, the drop was like onto the next object, so I could right click again. It felt pretty good. I'm gonna have to do it for all of them, so must be maybe 2 inventories away. Maybe I'm getting what, like 35. Getting like 35 XP per. So if I was to get 100 of them, 3,500. Okay, it's definitely not crazy fast, but I think it'll be faster than cutting gems from the gem rocks and logging in and out from Charlotte. I've got a few gems in the bank that I could craft. I could go get some gold ore, I suppose. It's always viable. Could always go get gold ore. I'm at the point where I could do Major Arena also. We're pretty keen to try and do it with Bob, because it was basically like a mini quest. We did our bark roll on that together as well. When I played the Zero, we used the Windows mouse keys to drop all. Yeah, see, I'm on a laptop, so I'm missed. I don't have I don't have like F keys or like hotkeys or anything. So I can't even use like the shops where people like buy everything in the shop. You go into a shop and then you just watch the numbers like. I can't even do that. I have to do everything by bloody hand, man. It's so hard. I've only ever been able to use the F keys back in the day. I can't even do that now. Yeah, because I like being able to switch between like special attack, prayer, mage book, backpack. I like being able to switch in between. So I don't know what I'm going to do when PKing comes out. I'm going to have to do it all manually with a mouse. It's going to suck, dude. It's going to suck. Either that or try and PK on a tablet. Even that'd be weird though. Just the right clicking on the tablet I feel is very strange. Or on the phone even. It's just very strange. You have to like hold it down, so your response time, especially if you're trying to PK, would be so bad. You could only fight people at the same level, or people below until they bring out the 10 caps. That's why team caps are so good. You didn't have to right click and be able to stamina again. I have to close that one curtain, stand up, get on the laptop. Yo, the grind continues, eh? Grind continues. Hope that this is the best method. It's definitely cheap. But for 100 I get 3,500. So for 1,000 I get 35,000. It's just I have to slay 1,000 cows basically. Crafting them is no problem. What is that actually? Level 50 is 100,000 XP. So I'd need slightly over 1,000 from just now. The other option would be just going hard, spinning flax, making some money. 1,000 flax is 15k XP. So I'd need, let's just do a quick guess here. 40,000. So I'd need like 2,500 flax. And I've already done 2,500 flax realistically. I did like 2,200. So maybe we do that instead of the cows. Pick and spin some flaxes again. And at least we're going to make some money at the end of it. What do you think? Good way of mixing it up anyway, making the content different, another method for people. It's only 144k for 90 crafting, like 4 million if you do arty, and like 45 million you can buy them all. Birds going crazy, Heinrich. Yeah, the birds have got so many birds around here. It's definitely, you know, it's definitely clean in that. It's only 144k for 90 crafting, like 4 million total. And like 45 million if you can buy them all. What if you just like buy all the heights? Or if you spin the strings? I think I've missed a step in the process here, Cloudy. I'm just trying to figure it out. I don't know if I'm potato or if I read it wrong. So basically, potato. Yo, 44 in chat is amazing. Yo, thank you everyone being here. Huge big thank you. Yo, huge big thank you. It's really, really good to have you all here hanging out.
Watch out for the
good comms. So what do you think? Do we just go pick and spin the flax in instead of doing the cows? And we'll mix up the content. So I only have to do 2,500 flax, and we've already done that before.
Hey boo.
What's up?
Do you think they should be like Grand Theft Auto and introduce like brothels and strip clubs?
It's basically Runescape 3.
I've got great ideas.
No, they've already done it. It's basically Runescape 3.
Was there Runescape 3?
Yeah, that's the reason why I stopped playing Runescape for a long time. I think you can steal the hard level bodies with the same guy who tends to steal them back faster than dropping. Wait, really? Let's have a look after this one, eh? If I can make money off that, that's crazy. You can really? 14k. That's some intel right there, my boy. Yo, 44 watches. Yo, it's huge. It's huge. Big thank you for hanging out with us. Yeah. Garlic's been shouting us out everywhere as well, raiding us. Mad love to Garlic. If you aren't connected with Garlic already, make sure you do. I'm going to throw a link in the chat real quick. I need to my scroll wheel here. Why can I not see that? It's crazy. Here we go. I've got the sun on my screen. I'm gonna have to shut one curtain. There we go. Here is a link in chat. If you aren't connected with Garlic, make sure you do, please. He's a mad content creator. Really, really, really entertaining. Make sure you check him out, connect with him. Definitely underrated for sure. If you're really into like Mudkip and like No Help and like content creators like that who are very informational, Garlic's someone you'll enjoy watching for sure. If so, I would profit. Correct. I'm very curious. This is good intel on 14k. This is very good intel. Otherwise, I've just dropped like 5 inventories at the front gate. But this next inventory, maybe it won't. I was going to say this next inventory might get us a level, but I don't think it will. So you think you can sell it back to the tanner? Let's give it a go, eh? Let's give it a shot. Would you like me to tan them? Yeah. I would. So a quick little. This is how the fletching used to be when you made longbows. You didn't have to like select short bow and longbow. If you had the level for a longbow, it would never make a short bow ever again. It would only make longbows. But it's very cheap. I can make it from cowhides. Thanks, I'll bear that in mind. Thanks, but no thanks, he said. Interesting. What about a master crafter? What's that? No, maybe it might be like an addition to the newer versions of the game or a later update. But it's very good intel. So here's the breaking point, team. Here's the breaking point. This is where we want to make a split decision. Do we even make a poll for this? Or the guy downstairs? Yeah. Unless there's somebody I didn't see, but they were all the same master crafter. Engage with your audience, start a poll. Ask a question. Do we pick and spin Flax for 50 crafting and profit? Or do we kill cows and tan leather for cheap? Okay, here we go. There's a poll, boys. Let's go chat. Let's see how this goes. So for the meantime, we're going to do one more inventory. double check the stream from the other guy. Do you know how many flax / cow hides it would take? They may influence my choice. Okay, so to my rough estimations, we're going to need 40,000 XP because, there we go, 101,000 XP is level 50. I need to get to level 50, so I need 40,000. After this inventory to be 40,000. So that basically means I need just over 1,000 hides, because it's 35 per hide. And so I'd have to, at some point, go and get another 30 plus threads, because I'm getting 5 threads per. Oh no, that I'd have just enough. Maybe I'd have just enough. We could get away with it. We could potentially, with the numbers that we've got, potentially get away with it. Or 15 XP per bowstring, which is 1k bowstrings, 15k XP. So basically, like 200, less than 2,500 bowstrings. That'd be really cool if you did find out the intels on that one. 14k. Cause I wonder if it is from the 04 or if I've just missed something. I'm gonna close the screen because I can't see the screen. It's like the third time I've brought it up now. I just gotta do it. Bloody procrastination station. Okay, so we've got 8 votes so far. So we'll wait until we finish this inventory of hides, and then we'll have a look what the results say, and then we'll work with that. But yes, it'd be about 1,000 cows. About 1,000 cows, and it would be about 2,500 flax and bowstrings. Just shy. Be like 2,300. 2,300? 2,700. Be about 2,700 bowstrings. But we could make some money. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Make some money. So I could profit near on 1 million. Yeah, slightly more than a million. I could make nearly like 1.1 million from the bowstrings if we were to do bowstrings, or I could just slightly lose out on a little bit of money doing this. So it's all determined down to the chat right now. It's all what y'all feel. At the moment I'm getting a little bit of strength, a little bit of hit point XP. The other method is just pure crafting. It's not like the strength XP is phenomenal or anything right now. That's right at the gate too. Oh, Daisy. What a lass. Thank you, Gil. So, we'll get in here, we'll tan these, and we'll see what the results are. Yo. Need to be the cow whisperer right now. Get in there! Get in there! Get there! Oh, you're going in the freezer. Swerving the cows that don't listen. I don't know anything about the game, so my vote wouldn't help. Okay, so basically, money. First vote, money. You make money. Second vote, you don't make money. It's either that or I could very slowly collect seaweed. Ooh, I had a level 1 and I skipped it. My bad. I could very slowly collect seaweed and I could make glass, which I think at this point I can only make vials, which aren't super helpful, but they'll be good. Yo, okay, so we're checking out the poll. We've got 55% said flax and strings, 36% said cows and leather, and 9% said potato. Yo, I gotta respect the potato. I have to respect the potato. I had to add it in there. So I think that's a confirmation.
Or was it potato?
Could have been tomato. Or was it tomato?
Shut up.
Okay. We're going back to basics, boys. We're going back to basics. Nice. We're 12 votes. We're going to Flax. Thank you everyone who took the time to vote. I appreciate that. We've confirmed we're going to go make $1 million. We're going to become millionaires, y'all. I've been very close. I think I had like 970k, and then I ended up spending instantly like half of it. With $1 million, I'm tempted to invest into glories, and I'm not even joking. With glories, there's lots of methods that I can do that will speed up some processes and some stuffs. Or I can just teleport back, especially for rune crafting. I can power craft my fire runes a lot quicker having a lot of glories. And then maybe even if I sell them off and keep like 5 just for the short term, or 10 short term. Right, so these are our money tiles right here, boys. Money. Ka-ching, 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 ka-ching. Money. And we're out, and we've got to turn the run off. I've got to remember to use the whole, was it the control? Yep, just control. Hold control for the sprint. I've got to remember that one. Flax and use the profits towards another skill. Yes sir, yes sir. I'm going to use to get the glories. So then we can pump some rune crafting, bro. Or we could mine 1k silver like I did. I'm liking the idea of the money right now. I'm liking the idea of the money. As slow as it might be, the money might be a whole lot juicy. So I think last time it took me roughly an hour to do just over 500 strings. It was like 550 strings in an hour, roughly. And I don't know how locked in I was. So if it's 158 now, maybe we start the timer. I should have a pee, grab a bottle of water, and sit down. So we'll finish this inventory and then we'll do it. Then it's a true starting from scratch, going and picking it and everything, you know. What's up, boo?
Okay.
Damn, I got that wee whacker going off in the backyard. Buddy's back, boys. Buddy's back. He's done it again. Ah, McCain's. He's done it again. Right, so I'm going to park us up at the flax field. I'm going to quickly grab a bottle of water. I'm going to have a pee. We're ready to go with the marquees and the car keys, you know, all that stuff. And we'll be able to hit an hour timer and see just how many flaxes and stuff I pick. I should have made a mental note. Did anyone see how many I had? Bugger. Because I think I had about 250 strings already. I think I had 250 strings already after that inventory. I think I had like 220, 228 maybe before that. So let's say we've got 250. So then the goal is, I think it's about 550 for the hour I can make. If I lock in completely, maybe like 600. It's timing the wheel real good, getting that wheel real good. I think I've got the picking the flax good. But I'm going to go for pee, get a water, give me a second chat, and let's lock it in, get an hour's worth of time ago. Alright, y'all. Start that hour timer. 2:03. I gotta get the habit for holding down the control for when I need to run then. Shivers. There we go, and we're out of here. Go 100% run, let's just get a little boost because we're going to stand over here for a second. I like watching the wheels, so then I can actually get a good idea of when I can spin the next one. Definitely makes it a little bit more confusing when somebody else is here. How many can we do in an hour? I reckon it's about 550, 600 in an hour if I lock in. Or you could buy one case of a carpal tunnel time. Wait till I got to do cooking there. Wait till I got to cook my 10,700 lobsters. And before I even do that, I have to do all my salmon and trouts to get 74 cooking so I don't burn my 10,700 lobsters. Wait till my cooking. I'm tempted to do it on the tablet, I'm going to be honest. So it might be a bunch of off stream, even though the levels on stream would be nice. I'll be straight up. Maybe it's an off stream thing to try and do on the iPad. I'll cook your salmon and trout if you want. No, I need all my salmon and trout. I need it all. I need to get to 74 with salmon and trout. So I've got a big episode. Of cooking to come. Let the carpal tunnel begin, alright. Not an exaggeration. Alright, so here's my strings. Yes, so I had exactly 250. No. I had exactly 260 previously. Previous to the easy money. Ka-ching, ka-ching, ka-ching.
Can you put this on a charger for me, please?
Is it flat?
Yeah, I really need it.
Oh god.
Do you want me to click some buttons for you? Go up, P.
You want to try and click the flax? It just pops up. It comes back after like 10 seconds.
Get flexed. Oh. Get flexed. Get flexed. Get flexed. I'm picking up some flax because I am whack. I'm picking up the flax. Why isn't it working?
Oh, you got a full backpack.
Oh,
Nice, thanks, bud.
man,
Good work.
I'm a good gatherer. You know what I'm saying?
Had to get myself out of the traps fields. Get it? The traps fields? Because I got stuck in the flax. Put it for account sharing. I love it, Days. Oh my god, that was gold. That was gold. Yeah, good one, dude. Right, slow my my hour counter. Does that still count? Let's go charge your little boombox speaker. I just called them base burgers because there was like these little ones for like $20 and they were the shit for $20. They were mean. You play your phones to Bluetooth on them. If you got the cooking gauntlets, look like you only need 64 to stop. 74 to stop burning the lobs. 74 to stop burning lobs with the cooking gauntlets. To stop burning salmon, I'm quite curious about because I can almost stop burning trout without gaunts. I only burn like one trout for every invent at the moment with 53 cooking. So I'm thinking maybe 64 I stop burning salmon maybe with the cooking gaunts. Excuse me, geez Louise. And then maybe 84 to stop burning swordfish. And then I think it is 94, yeah, 94 gaunts to stop burning the sharks forever. But even if you had 99 cooking and you burnt your own gaunts, you'd still burn sharks. So that's why I thought the gaunts would be a real good way to go. And that way there's a point in the game where I know I'm always going to have 100% sharks. I don't know if I get 99 cooking, But I'll definitely be able to get to a point where my sharks are 100% for sure. It's at the halfway point, and that's very achievable for a lot of levels. Not all of them. Some of them are just the dedication is just far beyond my limits, and I'd love to be able to do some of the things that people can do on this game. Got mad respect for the grunts. I'm just not built like that, unfortunately, and I wish I was. Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. I need to change that sound maker. Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Be like Mr. Krabs. Money. Definitely glad that I got my agility up there. 57 agility. And our next stamina regen is at 63. So if you aren't already aware with the agility event that we did last weekend, we're going to be doing another one next weekend. So it gives you all another 8-9 days to go get 52 agility if you haven't already. It'll be Friday night for the US and European servers. And it will be mid-morning, 11 AM, 9 AM on the east side of Australia, on the Gold Coast of Australia side. So everyone is more than welcome to come, and the only rule is to run with a bow with no arrows, just to avoid any extra damage and sculling. Just because if one person sees a skull, it might scare them away from the event, even though we're not, you know. And the other thing is save confusion if there is a skull that comes up. And there's also a level 3 and possibly others that are quite lower level that run with us, and it would be easy to accidentally kill them. So the goal is a bow and no arrows, which is a really good idea thanks to Joel. But it was a really, really cool turnout last time. It was a great event. So it'd be awesome to see it just as big event, if not bigger. It'd be awesome to see a couple of extra new faces, some people from the streams, and that'd be awesome. I need that 63 agility. Yes, sir. So do I, my guy. Yo, I'm keen, dude. I wasn't as 100% locked in as I wanted to be last time. There's a few things that I did on the side, trying to hand out like some cakes and stuff like that. Otherwise, I probably would have made it to 58, 59 agility if I kept running 100% the whole time. But I mean, like, I had a ball doing it. I've got no complaints or no regrets. Not a single letter. I think we smashed it. It was a really, really cool turnout. It was really, really good. And we'll do it every 2 weeks, every fortnight. That way it keeps sort of it quite interesting, and it's not just a boring all the time thing. It's something that maybe every fortnight everybody can look forward to. And train agility without really thinking about it too. Without really going out of our way to go do it. And you've got a big group of people just having a good laugh, just doing it together. It takes away from the idea that it's some kind of a grind. So I think it turned out really, really good last time. I'd love to see what sort of other events we could possibly pull together, maybe in the in-between fortnight even. Considering the agility event did go quite well, and if it keeps going well, what other sort of events we could do as a team, as a community. It'd be really, really fun. I've definitely been thinking about it for sure. definitely been some thought into a couple of things. I think we could get pretty damn close to it next time, huh, Nick? I think we can get pretty close to it next time. I reckon we can get at least, you know, into the 60s for myself. I think you were pretty similar on the XP as I was, weren't you? I think we got pretty close to each other. We smashed it though. It was good. It was good. The other thing we could do, I don't know if I'm sort of got it all planned and figured out quite properly yet. $3K, but it's all going a few days ago. Oh, damn! Yeah, okay, so you're at 58 now. We're just about at 58. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. That's awesome, okay. That's what you want. A couple of levels here and there in between. Yeah, we did really good. We ran for like 4.5 hours last time. It was a really cool activity. And like I said, wasn't locked in the whole way through. I probably spent an hour, maybe an hour and a half running around doing cakes and things like that. Getting things together and showing a couple people the way. That's really good. That's really good, Heinrich. That's really good. Yeah, 63 will be even bigger difference again with the regen for sure. And then 72 is a huge milestone because when they bring the future updates, there's a coming one in the near future for the stamina. That one will reduce it down to every 6th level rather than every 9 levels for the increase. So at level 60, 66, 72 rather than at 63. That one's going to be really interesting because 72 we're going to have all the pipe work and things like that for the blue dragons in the Tavoli dungeon. We're going to have sheesh, I can't even think of the other ones right now. What did we get? This dude's been trolling me lately. It's because I don't thank him, I only thank the genie. I don't know, but if anyone, either way, if anyone comes up with any other sort of community ideas and things that they want to get involved with, I just need to get... give me a second chat. chat. I'm still here. Do you think there's potential for a rune crafting event? What sort of event do you want to do? What do you want to do, like nature running or something? Is that something you want to do as a Joey? Nature running or something? If you want to do some sort of a rune crafting event, it'd just be the question of how would you do it? What's the idea? Is it the nature running, or is it just everybody running at the same time doing their own levels up, or? Because that's what I'm slightly doing off the line, is mining my essence at the moment, because I think I need, it said 7 XP I think for a fire room. I thought it was 8, so it's slightly under what I thought, so I might need 4k essence if that's the case. To 44 is 55,000. I'm at 27, so I'm literally halfway, 27 and a half. 7 XP each, so I'd need 20, yeah, I need 4k essence, so I'm at like 1.7 or 1.8 essence right now, so I'm pretty well halfway to being able to start getting to the point of unlocking the natures. I've had fun joining a taxi, so you don't have to walk by yourself and you have more time to chat and stuff. I've had fun joining a taxi, so you don't have to walk by yourself. Yeah, you got me. Something like that isn't as efficient, so maybe the more serious grinders may not be into it. Yeah, and I haven't really got a way to be able to reward people for their time either. The only thing would be just pure just essence for runes. You know, I can just craft those runes. So for most people it'd probably be like 25 runes per inventory. Would be about that, yeah, probably be about 25 in inventory, I reckon. So I'd need the nature rune, nature talisman, unless somebody gave me it, but took it for me to give me the extra bank space, backpack space, but I'm just trying to think how. I think I'd just need that on me anyway. I think that'd be it. Everything would just turn into runes. You need to out while you run. Yeah, that's actually a good idea. I'd have to out while I'm sitting there at the altar too, probably. So I'd have a nature talisman. I'd have nature runes, I'd have my item, and I'd have coins. That sort of messes it up for everybody. I'd have to give somebody my talisman to hold on to. Once I'm inside the altar, so I can alch in the downtime in between runners and stuff as well. And then I'd be able to do 25 per inventory. Yo, you boys are on the ball, alright? My man with his weed whacker, he's smashing it. He's going hard. Yo, 34k to 78 mage, yo, Heinrich on that grind, yo. I don't know if that was something you guys would be interested in, because I'm definitely going to be, once I've got my stuff for Legions, I'm keen to try and help Bob out to try and get his gears for his Legions. So I'm going to be doing the herbs with my knives at Chaos Druids, I think. And I'll keep all the higher level herbs and get them to mix me my... So I'll give them like 100 Rana potions and 100 snaps, 100 vials type thing. You make 100 prayer potions and you just give them to me. You know what I mean? But he'd get the XP for it. So it's not like I'm losing or I'm giving them anything. I'd lose a little bit of XP for my grinds, yeah, but I'm trying to help him get to Legends just like I'm trying to get to Legends. So I think it'd help heaps. I'll get my range to 70 using the knives. I think it'd be a win. The money from this, I want to buy more glories. I can buy like another 5 glories. To make my grinds heaps easier. If I've got like 8 glories, possibly all up, it's 32 tallies. Be huge, just 7, 8. I think I've got 3 floating now, and the 4th one's a placeholder basically, so I don't have to keep finding it in the bank. Got my jewelry and some of my glories right at the top. Can we do it today? Can you do the the 78, can you get your 78 mage today? Is that what you're saying, Heinrich? Or are you saying like do an event today? So I still need to go crazy and do like an episode or like a stream rune crafting. Want to try and get that money right now so I can buy those glories for that runecraft grind as well. Having 32 tallies would be really good. Yo, 78 mage, I'm hyped up. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Are you going to keep going, Heinrich? Are you going to just keep going, like, non-stop? Just, like, as high as you can get your magic? Go for 99 magic type thing? Is it your jam? Do you love it? You'll have to get the Chaos Gauntlets, Heinrich. You have to get the Chaos Gauntlets so you can Alk and Fire Blast, Fire Bolt, the blue dragons with your Chaos Roots. That's what I want to do on my pure. I want to get the Chaos Runes for my pure because I don't want to go grinding like I have on this account. I want to just buy everything. So I won't be cooking on that account and need cooking gauntlets. On this one I will be cooking on the cooking gauntlets. Love Mage, I can train it all the time. You know what, with that can, yeah. Do you know about the gauntlets, the Chaos Gauntlets, Heinrich, from Family Crest Quest? You know how like Joel got his cooking gauntlets? You know about that one? Crazy party right there. So the goal is if we can hit like 500 now, we'll crank out just over $1 million cash, about 1.1 million cash, and then we'll go buy like 5 or 6 glories with the money. And then I just need to keep mining essence offline. On my phone wherever I can, and then I need about 4,000 essence for fire runes, and I'm getting double fire runes as well, so it's something. It's not a lot, but I'm getting something. Yep, should get them, but I mainly use the Death Velocity Train. Yeah, see, so the Chaos Gauntlets give you an extra 3 damage on your Firebolt. So I think it does 18 damage up from 15. I think that's the right maths. I could be wrong. And it's only for Chaos spells. So they're really, really, really good. If you've got lots of Chaos, it'll keep saving up your Chaos now. There's only the one spell below the Air Blast, you know. But the cheapest chips to cast compared. Firebolt. You could probably get fire runes for heaps cheaper than the air runes too, I'm going to be honest. You've probably got a bunch of elementals. But you could probably get fire runes for quite cheap. Wonder if they'll bring the deposit boxes in, or when they came in. Yeah, I reckon you'd like them, Heinrich, especially if you went to go do the blue dragons. If you start doing blue dragons, you can alk while you're doing the blue dragons and waiting for them to spawn, and in between the fire strikes, you alk in between the fire strikes. So you're doubling up on your magic XP, burying bones, and collecting the blue hides. And you can get to them in your nil pretty easily, compared to the Tavily ones, the Uno ones, where it's at. Tavily ones right now that it's a bit of a run to get there. Especially the fact that you can't get over that gap in the wall anymore. Definitely makes it more tedious. A little bit of a pain in the butt, that is. Eastwind Blast, very nice, since I just need the death runes. Oh, the blue drag's very crowded. I haven't been there, but I wouldn't say it would be. It would be a very niche place to be. You just don't attack the ogre shaman at all. Do not attack the ogre, only the blue dragons. Well, even if you weren't to use the fire bolt, even if you were to just do the wind bolt, you know, you get an extra +3 damage on the highest hit. All the chaos spells are like that. So then that way you didn't need another rune. You could use it just like the wind blast that you're doing. So I think if a fire bolt hit a 15 max, I think. I could be wrong. It's probably easier to find on the wiki actually. If it hit a 15, that means I think an air bolt hits a 12. Because an earth would hit 14, water hit 13, air hit 12. I think. Give me a second check. Nice. Right. I'm good, boys. Mrs. is doing like a little makeover in the little dude's room. Little change around and things. So he'll really like that when he gets home. That's cool. She's just seeing what I thought. So I think it's finally locked in. But I definitely think it's worth having a look at Heinrich. I definitely think, especially if you can get your chaos runes quite cheap in abundance. I think it'd be worth it, my guy. And then you could just sell the blue hides while you're blasting and alching. You might be able to make your alks just about profitable. You know what I mean? Your blasts and your alks just about profitable. Possibly. Maybe the blasts would just pay for themselves from the hides, you know, or you'll make a profit on it too. Definitely what I'm going to do on the pure though, I'm going to be using the blasts and the alks. Even if I have to just outright pay for it. Yeah, and the only thing you need for the quest is, I think, 40 crafting, 40 smithing, and 59 magic. And I know you've got your magic, 100%. And I'm pretty sure you got your crafting. So if you haven't got 40 smithing, there's a couple of things you can do. But it wouldn't surprise me if you've got it. You're a man of many crafts, jack of all trades, master of none. But it's better than being a master of one. And it's quite an easy quest too. If you need the fishies, Joel might be able to hook you up. He hooked me up with a couple of fishies that I couldn't cook. Because I could catch them, I just couldn't cook them. So I caught the ones I needed and he cooked them up for me. Yo, level 3 smithing? Yes, so there's a couple of things you can do to get some high smithing really quickly. The best one is the Night Sword Quest. The Night Sword Quest, it's a free one. You go from level 1 to level 29 smithing. The Night Sword Quest, and it's really easy. It's just a little bit of running, but you've got teleports, so it won't even be too much running. You'll have half as much running as I had to do. That will get you 1 to 29 instantly, and then you could do some iron knives like I just did. I just did 1.4k iron knives to get to 50 smithing. What's level 40 at? Level 40's at 37. So after that quest, with 12k from that quest, yo, legit, you could do 1k iron knives because you'll be able to make them because you'll have the level after that quest. You could make 1k iron knives, and then you could sell them for a little bit of profit if you can get your natures cheap. You could sell the knives for 375 to 400,000 for the knives, or you could use them for ranging. Yep, 1 to 29 smithing just from one quest. It's 12,000 XP. It's like 12,500 XP. It's a lot. It's a lot. And it's a free quest too, which is crazy. So like, any player could just get huge gains right off the rip. And then yeah, you could make 1k knives, exactly 1k knives, and that quest will give you 40 for the smithing part of the
Oh no, that's just for the room.
For the smithing part of the family crest. 40 crafting, you need to make the amulet, and the smithing you might need 40 mining too, if you aren't mining. Damn. No, you've mined a lot of S. What's your mining level, Heinrich? You've mined a lot of S, so it wouldn't surprise me if you got a good mining level. Might need 40 mining for the perfect gold ore. Got a funny feeling you do. Nice, look at that. We're almost at 46 crafting. We've got about 20 minutes left into the clock, even though I've stopped a couple of times. Maybe I'll make one more inventory to make up for it after the clock, just to make up for the times that I stopped, because it'll probably work out about right. Mining the 57, cruising, dude. Yeah, cruising. Yeah, easy. Yeah, and I think you just need 2 rubies, 2 cut rubies, and then you cut the perfect ore, and then you make this guy like an amulet or something, perfect ruby amulet, something like that. And then that's that step done, and then you got to go fight a demon and use one of each of the blast spells. So you got to use 1 fire blast, 1 earth blast, 1 water blast, and 1 air blast on it, and it like makes it weak, so you can defeat it. And then that's it. You get the steel gauntlets, and then you can either make them into the goldsmithing gauntlets. So whenever you smelt a gold bar, you get like triple the XP for it. But a gold ore is worth like 900 coins, and a gold bar's worth like 350 coins. So it's kind of crazy. Maybe 400 coins. So that's how a lot of people are doing smithing. But you can do the cooking gauntlets, so you can stop burning stuff at an earlier rate, and then you can forever cook sharks at 94 cooking, and you never burn them. Or you get chaos gauntlets, and all your chaos spells do extra damage. So I'm going to do that for my pure and cooking gauntlets on here on the main account. I love to hear Mrs. Pagan sing. Yo, she's got a voice, huh? You should hear it when she breaks down into like the Beyonce songs. She starts like rapping and shit. She gets into it. Sometimes she'll just like pull up my microphone in the booth. But she won't record nothing for me. But he's going hard on that yard work today. Good on him. It's the meanest day it's been for frickin' the whole week, dude. Yeah, it's nice. It's going to be real nice for going for these ranging levels. Ooh, yeah. Got 7,000 of them little suckers. Real nice. Real
They
nice.
say the devil's water, it ain't so sweet. Don't have to drink right now.
She's gone again. She's in a happy place. Yeah, dude, right? Like, I think the first time I ever actually like caught her singing, she was having a shower at my place when we were still like seeing each other kind of thing. And I just like paused, like I think I was playing Fortnite. I just stopped and just like listened. I was like, damn, bonus points. Yeah, she just like goes like singing on the way out, and then just like slams the door behind her into the other room like this, like real nice tone. Yeah, that's a huge bonus. Yeah, I love it, dude. Yeah, it's like a Disney princess kind of shit. She's my island girl, island girl. No, that's terrible. I shouldn't. She'll say I'm a what? She's so like polite and like sweet when I met her, and now she's like a savage now. She's a boss now, straight up. She like husses the boys around. She's like, get in the chopper, we're gone. Get in the chopper, we're gone. See ya. When we play Warzone, she's a savage. She tells people to like sucker nuts and shit. It's fucking funny. It's so fucking funny. You'd have to come and watch us play Warzone sometime, Heinrich. If you aren't connected with the channel on there, dude, it's at the bottom of the homepage. I've put a link to it at the bottom of my homepage. It's Pagan TV. And then this version is RPG. I've thought about this. Ooh, it's too fast for the Flax this time. Oosh. It'll be faster than me now because it's all reset at the right rate. Watch this, it's really going to be here now. My Disney princess over there.
Ooh. And you're Shrek.
That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Get out of my swamp. Alright, we're closing in on that hour clock marker too. So we all came to agree. We've got about 10 minutes left on it, about 10 or 11 minutes left on it. We all come to agree that I'll do one more inventory for the times that I was so rudely interrupted. I'm joking. Wow. The sass.
Just remember, I brought you into this lifestyle. I can take you out.
Oh, shivers. Damn. The ultimatum. There will only be one. She keeps me on my toes, boys. She keeps me on my toes. Definitely a couple of misclicks here. Definitely. I feel like if you used the smaller screen, like the one-time screen, the clicks would be a lot shorter. It would be like this all the time. Wouldn't be that fast, but yeah, nah, me, yeah, hers, yeah, hers. You're not hers. God damn, my tummy said, you're hungry. You better get into that bat that you didn't eat. God damn, been too busy on the grind, y'all. What if we got some random ass flax in there? We better leave it. I feel like cheating. Maybe that's the event we do at the end of the clocker rocker. I checked the flax, but I didn't actually see how many strings I got. I'm hoping that we're going to hit my marker. Some good guesstimates, hopefully. Because that means I know how much of this I have to do before I make $1 million. And I could just legit just pick the flaxes, sell it for cash, which would be better. But problem being, I need the crafting experience, that's why we're doing this whole thing. Not problem being, I should say. Bonus being, we're getting the crafting XP. And we're going to make $1 million doing it. possibly about 1.1 million to be. Oh, I had a couple extra bowstrings, so we might make even like, maybe even up to like 1.25 mil. Whoo, that'd be nice. Yeah, because I already had like 250 bowstrings before I started the thing. So we had to take out 260 bowstrings at the final equation to find out our total for the hour run. And that's not 100% efficiency like some Adderall baby. That's like 100% efficiency for a stay-at-home dad. The house husband, the cook, the clean, the ever, the bird. Song reminds me of Ralph Wiggum's in the introduction. Hit him with that Ralph Wiggum. Orange crowns are the best flavor. I can't get a. I got way too scratchy of a voice for that. Hey, 46, and once again I did the YouTuber thing and missed it. Yo, we're out here. Fora sucks. Fora sucks. That's a highlight IX player. We're on the grind. Okay, so I've got enough time for one more inventory on my clock probably, and to spin it, and then I have to also add the one extra inventory of the flax that I've got in my bank into a spin to add on top for the time it was lost that wasn't locked in, for some potential max results. Max efficiency for a house husband, stay-at-home dad. Joe, what's going on here? Getting clicks there. Hi, Felicia.
I'm not talking to you.
What? What did I do?
Because you keep saying that I annoy you.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
No, I was trying to be fucking. God damn it. Now I've dug myself a hole. Right. That's what I get for trying to be funny.
Huh?
That's what I get for trying to be funny.
Yeah, so I'm withholding 6.
Yep, that's the one, Heinrich. That's the one, bro. That's it. That's the one.
Okay.
What you want from me?
I said I'm withholding 6.
Oh! You heard it here first, boys. It's GG's. I'll see you on the next episode. Laters. I just Runescape died in real life. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Dun, dun.
Is there any way to skip Tutorial Island?
No, you have to do it.
Oh,
Ah!
it's the worst island ever.
Lucky I didn't say you should get level 3 cooking, fishing, woodcutting, fire making, and then go to the cooking tutor to get your bread. That's efficiency right there. Getting those level 3s on Tutorial Island as a level 3. Peak content. You're already halfway to level 5 for the other stuff as soon as you get into the game. Oh, yo, that's been a while. It's probably still good. Yeah, tutorial islands is great, right? Your days, you're getting a good laugh here. The content's peak, huh? Gotta get in there. Gotta get in there. Yeah, I always like bury all the bones from the rats and I always bury the bones from the rats and like drop the arrows when the tutorial dude gives me the arrows, and then when I made my pure, I dropped them, killed the rat and ran. I didn't even go and get level 3 range. It was a waste, man. There's like 50 arrows worth just wasted. Like, I have to replace in the main game. Such free XP. Such free XP. Just throw it into the dirt. Disgusted. Alright, what is our clock at? 3:01.
Do you want this?
Yeah, that's actually really handy. I can make that my
It's got my name on it though.
It's my mindfulness book now. Nice, I like that. I'll use that for Runescape.
You haven't eaten.
No, and I'm waiting for this one last inventory for the clock, and then I have to spin one.
Hey Boo, you just started talking and it went in one ear, out the other.
Big game, really. Big game. Dismissed. The baguette lady's gone, boys. Alright, peak content right here, boys. And we're just about out of the flag fields. I've been running everywhere, haven't I? Right, so I spin this one, and then I gotta take the flax from what I got in the bank, spin that as well to sort of equal out the sort of times that I was stopped in between, and it would roughly work out about how many we can make in an hour as a stay-at-home house husband dad. Yo. Thank you, Hendrix. It's awesome, right? Yo. PTU, this is annoying, it's hilarious. She is the real boss. Yeah, she is. She is straight up. Days is cracking up. She's like, have you eaten? You're like, yeah, I got spin flax. Priorities, man. peak content right here. Pushing 50 crafting for Legends Quest. We're at 46, started at 44. Winning. We're going to make a 1.1 mil doing the whole thing, which is beautiful. So by my clock's sakes, for the amount that I actually need, I'm not going to be able to do the whole thing in the stream, which is quite unfortunate, but it would be a good effort. So now I just need to spin this one to make even with what I would have spun in 1 hour. So let's work with that. So picking my own flax and spinning. Would be rolling up, but because of the time that I had to step away, I reckon I would have picked and spun one more inventory, which is what I'm doing now. Hopefully there was 29 there and it wasn't all 28 and I just took the last flax out of my back, but the evening it'll be fine. It's not like the world of it all ends. I want to PKR people. What's PKR, boo? PKR? PK? So PKer is somebody who's a player killer. So PK is just player kill. So you'd say PK. I've got to teach her the lingo's voice. Can't make herself sound silly to other people. She'll like say, I'm going to PK you. And they're going to go, hello. And then they're going to know that she's fresh meat, boys. And then they're going to take advantage of her noobiness. And then, you know, if we teach her the lingos, she'll have no idea what she's doing. But she'll already know that it's a scam. Or she's getting lured. It'll be good, you know. She'll be able to get her ways out of it.
Okay, my comment.
Look at this king making flax, yo, grandeur. Welcome into the stream, welcome in. Yo, even I'd love to have a title like that, but it's not me, man. I'm just one of us, bro. I'm one of us, grinding just like everyone else. You know that song? Okay, so approximately we started with 260, so we have to take out 260. And then I need my placeholder out of this, 261. So when an average stay-at-home dad, house husband,
not that good,
cook, clean, Uber, can pick and spin 475 flax in an hour. There you go, boys.
I don't know about clean.
Okay, so 475 flax into bowstrings in an hour. There you go. So in that sense, it's going to take me 4 more hours, roughly 4 more hours to get 50 crafting, but I'm going to make 1.1 million doing it, which is absolutely fine. I'd make more money just picking flax and selling it, but I need the crafting levels, which is the whole reason we're doing all of this. Okay, so that was good rough estimates. So I said 500 an hour, I got 475. So, I mean, max efficiency, you'd probably get 500 in the hour then. Just pure efficiency. Nothing but just the best. And I've got 54 plus regen. So I'm getting a little bit extra run here when I'm doing some of this. And I've been using it. Definitely been using it. Joel's been down at the Castroids, getting all the laws and the errands, but he's been leaving all the herbs, and I was like, the pain and the suffering. Finally finished my grind and get to get back to the range tonight. Yo, get back to the range. Yo, you mean like cooking? You're gonna start cooking? You got a bunch of fish to cook now? Or you're talking with your cannibals, you're about to start ranging some shit. And you're about to get 99 range. Yo, there's 49 people in here watching you pick Flax. Let's go! Welcome in, everybody, watching us pick Flax. We just did an hour's worth of average dad spinning Flax, picking and spinning Flax. We averaged 475 over the hour. That was an epic win. So I need to do 4 more hours of Flax spinning. And we can also get 50 crafting in that 4 hours and make roughly 1 million doing it. So that will be a huge bank win, and then we can buy some glories. We can use those glories to help me teleport to Al Kharid for fire crafting, and that should get me up to 44 rune crafting with 4k essence, which I've mined about 1,800 already. So I've only got just over 2,000 to go. I'll do that off stream, and I'll be able to craft natures, which will be a huge bonus. I could do some fire making one day on stream. Maybe we could just go bust a bunch of levels, go get like 60 fire making in one hit or something. But this is massive. Peak content, yo, 61k cannibals. That is beast, dude. The grind paid off, huh? The grind paid off. There's mass work right there. I love it. I love it. 4 each. So what'd you do? 4 each. $15k bars? Damn. Damn, that's a hustle, yo. That's a hustle. She's grinding out Tutorial Island. I love it. I love it. It's so good. Yo, that's crazy, Nate. You love it? Yo, Grandula's been on a mass grind, straight up. Mass grind. That's huge, Grandula. Straight up. Props to you. I'd like to do that with Mithril. I'd like to do a lot of superheating Mithril bars and making my own arrowheads. I'm going to be straight with you. I'll be able to runecraft my own nats, and I'll straight up go make like 30k mithril arrows for training. So when I'm like 80 range or 70 to 80 range even, something like that, I'll squeeze it in there somewhere. Because I want to be able to get to 70 mining also, so I can give my own 80. So eventually when they bring out the crossbows, I can make my own 80 bolts. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. There'll be some good smithing levels up at that point too. I'm not huge worried about it until then. There's nothing on the smithing tree that I am bothered to work for in the minute. 80 bolts though will be massive. Not even worried about 80 arrows. 30 bolts, myth arrows, and we're good to go, straight up. I'm gonna make me a bunch of myth arrows. Cannon just sounds so much better though, doesn't it? Cannon sounds just so much better. Go do the Slayer, drop a whole bunch of cannon tasks down, boom, laters. Don't forget to speak to Ozark to activate your tutorial. Damn, she's not ready for Ozark yet. She's not ready for Ozark yet. Alright, what I am going to do is I'm going to get that bacon and egg and hash brown breakfast panini that I haven't eaten. Yo. I'm back, chat. I'm back. Sorry about that. That was bomb. Bacon and egg, hash brown, breakfast panini. With like a relish in there. Absolutely amazing. I think the only thing that could make it better would be like a nice bit of like Swiss cheese or something like that. Absolutely wicked. And it's 3 PM now, so I'm going to be so damn full by the time it gets to dinner. But what I am going to do is I'm going to grab a bottle of water. Nice good bottle of water. Before I get into the next load. And then I think if I get 8 glories, which will give me 32 teleports total. That mean I could buy 5 with the bowstrings once we sell them. 5 glories. Got 1 down here, which will give me my 9th for a placeholder. 32 tallies. We get double the tallies out of the jewel ring. Bank edge. Tally al carrot. Craft fire runes. I need to do 4,000 essence. 4,000 essence. So give me a second here. Let me figure this out real quick. I'll need to keep a glory in my inventory basically. And I have to take it off every single time, which is tedious as hell. Same with the drawing. I don't know. I'm willing to do it though. Save some final trips. Strange plant popped up. Is your name Mrs. Bacon? I think it's Mrs. RPG.
What? What's wrong?
Heinrich asked what your game name is.
Mrs. RPG.
Yeah, Mrs. RPG.
Because he wouldn't let me have like boobies, boobette, vegette.
Wow. So here's my calculator right here. Let's clear out this calculation. Here we go. 4,000 divided by 7. 571. That doesn't sound right.
Do I have to do things like that?
So,
Do I have to do things like that?
what's up?
Like going picking Flax for like several hours.
If you want to make heaps of money, yep. If you don't want to make heaps of money, then no.
Can I just be like a assassin?
You can just go kill stuff.
If you kill people, do you get money for it?
Whatever they drop.
So where are you going later?
What do you mean? Bro, spinning Flax though? Yo! So we were killing cows, and it's probably slightly faster crafting XP, but it's like costing me like a couple of coins, you know, it might cost me like 1,000 coins or something. But the problem being that the XP isn't making me money, where this will make me money at a slightly slower XP rate. So I threw a poll in chat, 12 people voted, and we got a majority of the votes saying to pick and spin the Flax and make the money. So, spinning 5,000 flax. Nah, only 2,500 flax. I've already done 500. For the next probably 1.1 million I could probably get about for it. Maybe even a little bit more. Maybe I could get 1.2 mil. Maybe a mil. Maybe I'm overseeing what I'm trying to get. You're cooked. Nah, not 5,000. But the goal is 50 crafting. 50 crafting for Legends Quest. I've already done like nearly 2,500 previously to get to 40 crafting for another quest requirement. Now we're going for 50 for Legends, and also I just got 50 smithing previously, not too long ago. 50 smithing. So that was a good gain. We got our 45 herb for Legends Quest. I need 1 thieving level, 6,000 away. So I need 50 crafting, and we're good to go. Oh gosh, your cooked is hilarious.
Where's the next door?
What's up?
This says use the next door. Where's the next door?
Where are you at? You in the Cook's Guild?
Yeah.
There's a door like on the other side of the building, and it goes out to a place that you haven't been yet.
I said I had to do music. That was boring.
Oh yeah. So it's making you go through the tabs. You have to read it and do what it says, otherwise you get stuck. And so when you finish the tutorial, you go into the real world where all of us are.
Can I come kill you?
You have to catch me slipping in the worldie. And I'll be stronger, so you won't be able to kill me.
So I'll have Henrik.
No, Heinrich, yeah, he's got all the he's got the magic capabilities. He's a very strong wizard these days. Don't want to mess with Heinrich. He could just about boost to do a charge orb, I think. G's on the 1k total. We're getting close, dude. 952. We're getting very close. It's very, very close. Not far off. Got 87 quest points. Got 10 quests to go. Damn well close to it, dude. I haven't specifically been going for 1,000 total, but it's always a nice milestone to hit. For sure, 100%, not even a question. Pretty well-rounded account with 1,000 total. And the only thing that I've gone crazy on is my fishing. My fishing's the only skill that's really up there. I started with woodcutting, lost my rune woodcutting axe head. It flew off, and I was AFKing. And so I logged back in, and I went to go chop a tree. It said you need a woodcutting axe to chop this tree. So that was quite disappointing, so I kept the axe handle in my bank for a reminder to always make sure that I look after my things. And so, yeah. Tough times. Oh, wait. You just passed Bjorn on the high scores. Yo, no way, Heinrich, my man. I think Bjorn's even done the Legends quest too, dude. You haven't done the quests yet. You should go out there and boom out some quests, Heinrich. Go get a quest cape, the Legends cape. That is basically the significance of a quest cape at the moment, a Legends cape. What's up?
Where am I going?
What are you doing? Did you get through the door?
What door?
To get out of the Cook's Guild.
Already out the door.
Did you get to the quest tutor?
The chef?
No, there's after the chef there's a quest tutor. So it's another building. You got to follow the path, follow the yellow brick road, follow the yellow brick road, and then you got to go to the quest tutor.
How do I do it?
Did you go out the door from the Cook's Guild?
Yeah.
Yep. And then you got to follow the road to the next building, and there'll be a marker hopefully to tell you to go talk to the tutorial guy. Do you want me to come and see? Do you want me to have a look?
There's only one door at the chef's there.
Haha. Colours. Full screen. Yeah. What the hell? What just happened? So that's the door you came in?
Yeah.
Over here? And then down here. Little stick person.
Yeah.
Click on the stick person. And then now you can run. And you can do emotes like laugh and stuff.
Why would I want to do emotes?
Because you can. Now follow the path to the building. And you'll be able to go talk to the quest tutor and he'll tell you about slaying dragons and stuff. Kind of. Oh no, I have competition. Ah!
Sorry, babe.
Yeah, that sounds too hard. Nah, it's easy, Heinrich. You've seen, dude. I've done like 5 episodes of Bob, dude. I've done like 5 episodes of Bob and we've only got like 10 quests left. If you really want to do some quests, Heinrich, you can just like put a YouTube guide on your phone while you do it. Zombie music, Slayer music, zombie music is his new channel. He does guides for 2004scape and for old school. And so you could check him out and have it on your phone doing the same step while you're in the quest, and he'll tell you like what things you need before you go and what things you can pick up on the way and stuff. I don't do it like that. I have to read the guides because I don't want my YouTube to be... I mean, if I leave my earbud in, I could do it probably. It'd be a bit easier. I just don't want to play it on the stream while I'm doing it. But it's actually really easy it's really easy. Honestly. And then you learn a lot more things in the game and where to get things and like... It's quite good. It's quite good. You've been very good at doing them. Yeah, well, yo, there's only like a third of the quests in this game. Like, I've only got 10 left, and I've already got 87 quest points. So if you've done them in OSRS, a lot of them are the ones that you would have done. Honestly. A lot of them will be the same, Heinrich, for sure. How much are lobs right now? Not too... Fair enough, want to make some extra cash, that's the plan. One-click banking got patched. No way. No way. Oh, that's annoying. The one with the no teller on the booth. I was using that one in Catherby. That's what I used in the Catherby with the range. That's frustrating. Oh, damn. There's no way. I didn't even read that in the patch note. No. Damn it. That was really handy. I really liked that. God damn.
do now? I'm going to play this after, babe.
Yeah, okay. You don't want me to help you?
No, it's frustrating.
You're frustrated? Okay, that's okay. We don't want you to get flustered. We'll do it again. We'll do it when I can help you properly.
It's annoying.
The change was intentional. God damn it. Excuse me, jeez Louise. Another one. Ooh. We'll stay for it. You know the bummer part about making 1 million from bowstrings? You have to make bowstrings to do it. You're funny, Owen. Uh-oh. It's happened again. What is their lobster worth? Let's find out.
Don't forget the washing.
Copy. It's starting to cool down now. Lobster. 200 each. Good damn. 300 each is insane. I'd say about 250 each. Logs, watching 46 watches. Can we get the likes up from the watches? Yo, yeah, if you haven't yet, connect with us. We do this just about every single day, and we are hoping to build a really strong community out here. So far, we've got really tight with the boys. We've got something going on just about every single day, and we've got an agility event coming up next Saturday for us in Oceania. Friday night, 11 PM roughly in the UK. About 6 PM onwards from the west coast of America. So it'd be really good to have some extra new faces there in the next one. It'll be awesome. Woodcut. Especially if what's a maple log worth? Maple. Anywhere from 100 and let's say 150 up to 200. Maple logs selling anywhere 150, 200 GP. Yeah. What's the willow log selling for? Willow. 60-ish. Yeah. Something what I'd expected. Nice. Another one. Basic dust. It's a tough one. It's a tough one. How do you do it? How do you do it? Dang, being able to buy 1,000 maple logs for a 200k really tempts me to break my Iron Man streak. What? Noobs, I can remove the like and like again. Does that count? She really can, yeah, you're not wrong on it. Is, bro, yeah, really cool. Fish will always feed you no matter. Sharks last night over 3 hours. Got 190 sharks. That's all the money in XP right now for getting mage up, so I don't have to worry about getting the Varric. But then you have to worry about getting back to Cammy, that's the other thing. Dang. Forgot about that one. Goes down the toilet.
And then I rinse the thing?
Yep. Just like normal. if you unlock Varric Telly, you need 45 magic to unlock Gimme Telly. See where I'm going. What do you think, chat? What would it take to get 45 magic? Let's say... $355 and so let's say like 61k. How many casts do you think it would take? For 60k magic, do you think it'd be like, I can't even remember how many I used. I think I used like nearly 5k strikes on fire giants, but I can't even remember what that got me. Got me questioning everything now. Did that get me to 45? Nah, I think I did some extra. Some extra.
So where do I fill it to?
I think it's like that one.
The second one.
I'm just gonna get rid of towels off the line. I'm gonna throw them in the dryer real quick, so they can take any of like the dampness off. Alright. Get me to this spinning wheel and go. Hopefully it'll regen and I don't get hit with a random and I get screwed. But I should be back before the logout time.
Hey guys, it's me. I'm just making S's or snacks on a plane with this Flax. I'm going to use it to go and PK people. Yeah, it's really fun.
Natural.
Thanks. Just welcome to my stream. Welcome to my stream, everyone. Thanks for that like and subscribe. Just on that Lost City 204 Lost City Runescape. Really enjoying it. This is fun. Way better than Warzone. Making S's. Hey C Fanatic.
Did you finish making S's?
No. I think this is the most work Pagan's ever done, RPG's ever done in his life.
Brutal.
Yeah.
Thanks, man.
Sorry.
Keep helpful. Hey, bro, do you want me to teach you how to go to the bank?
What?
Do you want me to teach you how to go to the bank?
No?
Oh. It'll be fundamental for your RuneScape adventure. No? Okay, she's gone. She said nope. Nope. Alright, so yeah.
Is red on top or black on top?
I think they're the same distance, it's just whatever one you pick, just stay with it.
What do you put up?
I'd probably do red at top. Where was our, hold on, where's our market? Market. Mind rune. It's about 23 GP each. Chinke, fire strikes, possibly get 50 magic. Chinke fire strikes would be, damn, it'd be 30,000 fire runes, so I wouldn't even have enough. What's a fire rune worth then? If an air rune's worth like 30 GP, fire rune worth 25 GP. Yeah, rune. 30 GB. Damn. Oh shit. It's Chrissy. Ah, I'm stuck again. That's Chrissy. Chrissy. How's the crafting training going? Yo, we're actually really close to 47. But it's not even like how the crafting training is going. It's how's the money printing going? That's the real question. The money printing. Probably get away with 5k 5 strikes to get 40-ish magic. Two levels up since go to work 40. Yo, yep, we're grinding, yo. That's the goal. We're just making that money. Making that money. Yeah, 44 to get some cash. Yo. Experience. Not sure what you get. That's the goal though. I want to go for 44 crafting, rune crafting after I finish the 50 crafting for the Legion's quest. I know I need 1 level 4 thieving, 6k on thieving, 6,000 XP, and we'll be good. Man, that door shuts on me. Oh, well, you want to offer, bro? Oh, no, everything I get. I do have a couple of mines, I suppose. I do have a couple. Hey Heinrich, what can you get mines at? I know you get cheap mines, dude. How many can you get at cheap? What does it cost at stock if you're here listening? What's the stock prices to get some cheap mines? You get like 3,000 mines. What would that cost? Just be time more than anything, eh? It would be the time. That's why everything's so expensive. It's people's time. It's not because of the item itself, it's the time. That's why I'm surprised bowstrings and the flax. Flax is just so much easier to get. It should be the bowstrings that you get a whole bunch of money for. In my eyes, the flax should only be worth 150. 100. I don't think they should be worth like 300 each, it's crazy. But the bowstrings for sure, 300 each for a bowstring, maybe even more. 400 for a bowstring is probably definitely worth it then. And people just selling the flax to pass on real quick. that's definitely the method. We're going to pull out like 10 glories, basically all up. We're going to craft jewelry rings, or more jewelry rings, I should say. We're going to craft some more jewelry rings. If I worked it out the way I worked it out, it's like 150 trips. So I'd need at least 20 jewelry rings, I guess, but that's if I don't mess anything up. Still need to get fire and a nature talisman. Maybe I should put offers out. Yo, has anyone actually got 2 of each? 2 fire and 2 nature talismans I could buy? Is that possible? Please. Please, and very kindly, if I can buy them. That'd be really cool. Fire and nature talismans. I still need like water and earth as well, I just haven't got them yet. It should be good on the jewelry rings if that works out. If I had to do 150 trips for fire rooms, should be pretty good. And we do it quite quickly with the jewelry rings each, with the glories. I don't really have too much else I could really liquidate to get more glories without selling all my bloody lobsters. I don't want to sell them. Maybe once they're cooked I'll look at selling a lot, but
Hey, bud.
what's that?
Come look.
Oh, need a second chat. Just gonna pick this up then. Boom, and we're out. Nice. So we should be pulling up on about 1,000 strung bows too, is it? Strings, sorry. Strung strings. Gonna change for bed sheets for a good bed. Feels so nice with fresh sheets. Yeah, it do, dude. Yeah, it do. Yeah, 100% my guy. Oh, yeah, you know what it's about. Yep, fresh pillowcase and that does it. Feels nice. And today was the first really nice day of weather we've had in a while. Smashed our towels in that. All of our clues. Pumping through them, chat. We're pumping through them. just looking forward to getting all those extra glories at the end. It's going to be super helpful. I wonder if instead of getting the glories I should go buy a bunch of teeth halves. Thoughts? I should buy the teeth halves. Yeah, and I can get all the goodies in between. And then I hit up someone who can make the glories. Yo. Now we're talking. What could I also liquidate from the bank? Let's go all of these except for one, because I want to leave a space in there. Spare these. Expecting a prayer level. Could be wrong. Wasn't quite. That's still a good chunk. Good chunk. Next couple lamps will get us real close. I haven't really got anything I can liquidate for monies except for the strings release. So we do have 1,000 strings total. Make another 15 jewellery rings. Not that I need them right now. I'll have enough for what I need them for the night. Got almost 200 sharks, so hopefully it's a rough estimate on how many I'm going to get every night. Hopefully I get about 200 sharks every night. That'd be nice. Have over 1,400 sharks in a week.
Sorry, chat. Sorry, boo.
Your bank is obscenely organised. I've given it a go. It'd be a lot easier with the sliders. There's definitely a lot of things I'd like to put around and move around and things like that, but without the sliders and getting everything from the bottom to the top and stuff, it's very hard. So I try and have a placeholder for everything. I try and keep at least one of every item inside the bank. So like if I take the money out, I put one coin back. If I take a runes out, I put one rune back. I try and get like extra hammers and stuff, so then if I have to ever drop them, I never have to think about it twice. I can just drop them. So I try and have like 10, 20 hammers and stuff. Try and keep my buckets and pots. Pots will be super good for ecto. Buckets are super good for sand, and there's like quests and stuff for buckets and pots and stuff, and the jugs for not only soft clay but the jugs for wines. I did have grapes in my bank, but getting grapes in this game at the moment is just not like super viable, so I just dropped the grapes, and there's no way to craft the jugs of wine right now, I don't think, and if there is, well then I will. No, not the bank tabs, so only the slider, bank slider. So when you put the item into the bank, instead of the item switching from the top to the bottom like that, one and back and forth, you'd put the item in, and then the slide would push the items across, and then your item would go nice and neatly there, and everything would just move along. It wouldn't swap it completely. The item, the bank slider. Yeah, the bank slider. That's coming, I hope, fairly soon. I think it's meant to come with a special attacks potentially. Yes, so that would make things very nice and clean and organised. Right now, it's a lot more tedious. I've got a couple of different ways that I can do it, but it requires moving a lot of things. And as soon as I close the bank once, and which I did the last time, missed a lot of how I'd had it planned to go. I accidentally closed it thinking to do something, maybe drop something, I think it was, so I could make some space. Yo, nice. Okay, sweet. So after this invent of Flax, I'm going to run downstairs and grab my towels out of the dryer. Just grabbed them off the line 10 minutes ago and threw them into the dryer just to take any sort of dampness out of the edges of them or anything. And then I'll get back into my flax grind, boys. Me flaxes. But yes, the bank slide will be very nice. Yo, we hit 51 in chat. That's absolutely amazing. Yo, thank you everyone pulling up into the chat right now. How are you all doing? Welcome into the stream. We do this almost just about every single day. Not just spinning flax, but we're playing 2004scape just about every single day. We are grinding right now for 50 crafting for the Legends Quest grind. So we are not too far away. We just finished 50 smithing this morning. And with the flax we're spinning today, we can use the profits, pure profits, not just buying the flax, picking the flax too. We can buy some glories. Anybody can do this, all you need is 10 crafting. If you haven't got 10 crafting, you can do the murder mystery quest, which is here also, just to the north of this bank right here where I'm at right now. And all it requires is a pot and a couple of gold. And you can absolutely get a pot just down the road, which is just as convenient for a couple of coins. I think it gets you like 17 crafting or something off the rip, just from that one quest. 19 crafting or something right off the rip. It's a pretty good one. It's a pretty good one right off the get-go. So no requirements. And it probably takes about 10 minutes, maybe 15 minutes. If it's your first time, it might take 15 minutes. It's a pretty good way to start it. You can just either pick flax if you don't want to get your crafting. You can just pick flax and sell it, because the profit on the flax alone is about 300 coins per flax, which is absolutely insane to me. Which, if you haven't yet seen, I started the How to Pure in 2004 episode. I've done one so far. We're going to turn it into a series. And on day one, we did literally like 3 quests and started another 3 and got part of the way through them. And we came here, we picked 1,000 flax, brought runes, and we did the witch's potion, the witch's house quest for a bunch of hit point XP so that we can survive some strong hits. We got to 25 hit points from the witch's house, and then we wrapped it up there for an episode to do waterfall quest and the tree gnome village next time. Waterfall quest and tree gnome village, and then we can do the grand tree, and those 3 quests will get me to 41 attack, about 33 strength. I believe I'll get to about 25 agility, possibly 24 agility, and we will be pretty well ready to start maybe even training some monkey bars on that account to get some agility up for all the rest of the tasks, and fire striking fire giants with the waterfall quest to make some money, get some magic up, start paying for some more stuff. Maybe I'll do the monkey bars on that account offline. Maybe it's something that we've already done on this is a community not everyone wants to see, and we can run it up with a different approach. I could do the monkey bars offline possibly. I try to use a lot of the offline time to grind like stuff like this for this account, like these ones. Good comms. Yes, I was meant to grade it while I was at the bank, the last one. That's my mistake. Good comms. Alright, give me a moment, chat. I'm banking these puppies and grab me towels out of the dryer. They'll be definitely cooked now. I didn't have a timer on it or anything. It's usually got a pretty good sensor, so I don't know. Right, we're back, chat. Just before the logout time, I reckon. Look at that. Hey, 47. I didn't know I was that close, but I knew I was close. Hell yeah. Only 3 levels to go, yo. 3 levels to go. I'll make a money. Money, 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 money. Money. I think maybe the levels were probably a bit faster on the XP. But we weren't making the money either. We want the money to continue to grind. The grind to keep going forward. If I can get a hold of those glories, it's going to be super helpful. So maybe if I can get my hands on some keys. Some keys. That'd be real nice. What do you think? You reckon that's better than just buying straight out glories? Go and get the key halves. Chance myself getting some goodies out of the box. Out of the chest. I think that's the wave, right? Find somebody to craft them. I'm sure there'd be somebody who can craft, surely. These are the money squares. Gotta make that money noise. Ka-ching. 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 It's just money. It's free. Just get it. We want all the money. My money now. I reckon if I get to that 72 agility, that it's going to be the game breaker. Been at the Fire Giants the whole stream. Thanks for making them less boring for me. Yo, I love it, man. You got any good drops today? You got any cool stuffs, my friend? Yo, how did I do that? What did I press for that? No, it wasn't that one. No? What did I press for that? I wish I knew how I did that again. Stink. That'd be really handy. Oh man. Sort of like this. No, it's not something I got off the stream. Okay, so it's sort of like that. But then I lose it if I press like that. No. What did I press? No, I got no idea. This is new one to me. I wish I knew how I did it. Unfortunate. Says in the next one. No rares, but 6 skims, 2 half keys, and 5 battle staves. Yo, what are you gonna do with them half keys, man? Yeah, what are you gonna do with them half keys, my friend? I may know someone who's in the field for some keys that are in half. I was hoping to make them into full keys. They're the first keys I've got since I started. Yeah, no, I do that too, for sure. I'm not upset at all. You go hard, man, for sure. For sure. Don't forget to like and subscribe, and also have a gift tutorial island. Oh, that's good. Yeah, no, I got luckily 2 half keys from the mysterious man so far through the series, and I've also gotten I think 2 half key drops from the Chaos Druids. I think I've gotten 2 key half drops from the Chaos Druids. I got 1 from the Fire Giant and 1 from Chaos Druid. Yeah, I think I've gotten 2 from Chaos Druid. I could be wrong. Might be 1 from the Chaos Druid, 1 from the Fire Giant. But it's only because I had the Ring of Wealth also. If I didn't have the Ring of Wealth, I would never have gotten those half drops. Getting stuck on Tutorial Island is a rite of passage. Yeah, pretty funny. She wants to try and kill me. It's hilarious.
What's wrong?
You want to try and kill me? It's hilarious.
Fuck yeah. Stream snipe.
Stream snipe. Went from 66 to 69 range today. The grind is real. 50k from 70, yo. And did you use iron knives that whole time? Or did you have to pull out a bow and such? Talk to me. Talk to me. What was the grind? How did you do it? I need to get a feel for what's going on here. Did you like bank all your gems, herbs, stuff like that, or did you just stay there? Did you bury all your bones? Talk to me, dude. Talk to me. I gotta know the details. I gotta know how it went. Joel talked me through his rates, but he wasn't burying bones, and he left all the herbs and stuff like that behind. He didn't care about any of that. Oh no, I started with 4k, got 1k left. Ooh, okay, I see you. Okay, dang. Okay, so my ones would definitely get me to 70 then. But you do it a lot faster because the giants have more health, as to where my druids are a lot less health, so I could potentially burn through them a little bit faster because when they're low hit points, and that's more often.
Yeah, this one.
She's a fire starter.
No.
Breathe with me.
Man, what a...
Okay, I got it right the second time.
Which windows want me to close?
Keep the ones behind the sofa, I suppose. Shut the ones on the side.
Please.
Ah, please. Yep. You see. Okay, never mind. Yeah. I thought it was a question, not a. Okay, yeah, okay. Thanks, Boo.
Hey, what are you making for your dinner?
Happy wife, happy life. I just had a panini, so I'm pretty good actually. What are you having?
I'm going out. Man, you listen to everything.
Yeah, you're having pizza, right?
Yes.
Hmm.
And you can't get takeout.
No, I'm not. Food.
You're like, damn. What are you having?
I have my panini, so I'll probably
Gonna be hungry at 5 o'clock.
7 o'clock. Brewed on my bones, cut my gems, but only keep the ruby above, or it's ran out. Ooh, I see it. Yep. There's a hustle. I'll probably be doing very similar, but I'll keep probably all my gems.
Oh.
She put on a show.
Listen to
We could have
The Prodigy. Exhale.
we could have made some money off that performance. Honestly, that was great.
I only shake my maracas for OnlyFans.
Oh, what?
My only toes.
You don't even shake your maracas.
Okay, shush, I'm getting a call. I'm getting a call from Mum.
Okay. Yo, let's go. Yo, let's go. Yeah, Mrs. just on the phone, so I've just gone on mute for a quick minute. Going hard. Thank you everyone coming to the chat and hanging out with us. It's crazy, everyone hanging out. We just chilled and spinning Flax, going for 50 crafting, so we can go do some Legends quest. We just finished 50 smithing today. We're pumping it out too. I've done just over 1,000, I think, Joe. Just over 1,000, bro. Yeah, definitely getting a couple. Mrs. is still on the phone with her mum and the little fella. The little dude went to go stay at his grandparents. Yeah, he's got cousins and stuff there. Loves it. So I've just been going hard. I'm wondering if I should change it up for the Flax for the evening and then come back to another bunch of Flax in another episode, or if I should just keep going and get it done and move on.
The mum or the dad's?
Because I want to go to the room crafting, get 44 room crafting for natures as well.
Yeah, this is not the mum's.
And I want to go buy a bunch of glories. So all these bowstrings are going to turn into glories for sure. She just did an outro walk from Tutorial Island. Y'all's are missing the content, this is insane. Oh jeez Louise, that was great. This is RPG on fire, good stuff. If you need to change, you need to do a change, the decisions there.
What's wrong?
Yeah, this the other thing is, in the time that I get for the cooldown too, I can find for people to possibly buy like 1k at a time as well. Because I'm going to end up with about 3k probably strings just about total. About 3k strings I think. I need to do like 2.7 total, and it's roughly taken me about an hour to do just shy of 500 strings. I think like 475 strings an hour. I thought I was getting like 550. So there's definitely a discrepancy there. 500 an hour isn't insane. If I just wanted straight money, I'd just pick them, but I want the crafting levels and the money. I don't really want to go paying bloody 300 GP for some Flax just so I can go spin it either.
How do I right click on this bit?
Right click,
Yeah.
you have to hold the button down. Like hold your finger down. And it'll come out of options.
So when it says that I have to right click and select the prospect option, this will tell you the type of rock, or you can mine it from it.
You have to prospect it first just for the tutorial.
So prospect rocks.
Yeah, just for the tutorial. And then after that, you don't need to prospect it anymore. And it's just different coloured rocks for different types of stuff.
Man, this is boring as.
Stop. You're a joke, bro.
This contains copper. Cool story, man.
So you make bronze. We've learned a lot playing this game.
I'm gonna have to talk to the shirtless miner. I got a bronze pickaxe. Thanks, bitch.
Today. My money tiles voice.
Man, it's really hard to mine in a scoop.
On what?
It's really hard to mine in a scoop.
I was questioning what you said. It's probably not appropriate, is it? Might need some leggings for that one.
See a shirtless guy? Oh, you should know. Oh, I have to go to the smelter? I was trying to leave.
You gotta read it, boo. You gotta.
This is boring.
You have to read it. I told you. See a shirtless guy? Oh, what? Let's go to a smelter. Oh, it's so funny, boo. She's getting into it, boys. She's getting into it.
I don't think I'm getting into it. More like getting angry at it. I can't believe I'm getting roid rage at the game.
Roid rage? Are you taking what? No wonder you can beat me when we wrestle.
I don't think you should tell people that.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't. That's pretty funny. She grew up in a wrestling family. That's the truth.
But you're so
She gave me the people's elbow once, and I was stuck between the bed and the cupboard for like half an hour, just crying with laughter. We were both just laying there laughing. I was the only one stuck there. I was like a turtle on his back. Oh, speech, there's bro. Oh, speech. It was pretty funny. It had to be, I guess. You son of a gun. Can't one click blink anymore. Disappointed. Disappointed. God damn it. I was just starting to hear using the one click banks too. Starting to get comfy with it. Gosh damn it. Every time I get close to reaching the 100 high scores, the bar gets raised. And I'm in the distance away. Damn. You're really pushing the top 100, huh? I'm feeling you, dude. And I'm guessing you've used all your resources trying to get ahead into it. So you're like sort of like not got anything stacked up. And probably a lot of these guys have probably got like teams or clans backing them too. Because I've heard a few things like that. People got whole clans behind them, backing them with their resource and their 100 pushes. Which is crazy to think about. Because Addy's just going hard. He's
How do I make a hammer?
You get a hammer for free from the dude.
But it says I have to make... The smith, you'll need a hammer like the one you were given by Desert. Access an anvil like the one with the arrow over it and enough metal bars to make what
Mhm.
you were trying to smith.
So, have you got the bar?
What the hell's a bar?
Have you got the bar? A bronze bar. Have you got it?
Yeah,
Have you got a hammer?
yeah.
Okay, so you use the bar, like click on the bar and then click on the anvil, so it uses the bar with the anvil. So remember, you can use like 2 fingers as well, like left hand and right hand. So you don't have to use like just one hand type thing.
It's not working.
But he's told you to do that,
Yeah.
but it's not working.
And then it comes up with a menu.
Oh, yep. And then now, see the only one that's actually lit up white is the dagger, so you can click on the dagger one time.
So can I use this to stab you?
Yep.
Yes.
Sure can.
Oh, now I can go. By the shirtless man.
She did it herself. It came up with a menu, she said, and I was a little bit confused, but it just came up with like all the different
Stop
weapons that she
following me,
can smith.
crazy man.
Now you're gonna become a famous rat slayer.
I'm gonna kill you.
I see a lot of people above me are definitely engaged in the economy. Many of them brought their skills. Oh yeah, definitely merging. Yeah, for sure. They'll just sit there alking while they buy and sell at the markets. I see, for sure. For sure. I'm not surprised, and that's probably why a lot of the prices of things are the way they are. Get ahead first, then you're pretty much winning. You can pretty much raise the prices to what you want at that point. Like Glory's been 200k, 175k. It's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy.
What's the weld menu?
World.
The weld.
See how there's like not the stick person that you used for the running and the settings, but then there's the stick person next to your backpack.
No.
There should be a stick person next to your backpack on your menus.
Like a Jesus.
Yeah,
Yeah.
on that page, and then you can see all your numbers.
Do I have to go weld? Do I have to go to weird shirt guy? No shirt guy to weld again.
Did you press click on your dagger so it makes your dagger in your hand? If you click on your dagger, it'll go in your hand,
Oh yeah, got it.
and then it'll tell you to look at the stick figure menu. People with 70 mining and 72 smithing, literally impossible. No. I mean, I know what you're saying, but it depends on your methods. If you're superheating your bars as you're going, I don't know. Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe they're using goldsmithing gauntlets and they're just doing gold bars, you know. Either slightly making profit from selling the gold bar and buying the nets cheaper, or maybe breaking even, just so they can buy the nets. I'd say they're probably making a profit. Mining the gold or superheating it, selling it, buying nets. So it's probably likely. 2 gold 1 irons, 135 mining XP, but only 50 smithing XP.
He died.
I feel you. I don't know, maybe they're buying like their iron or like their coal from an outsource or something there. Gold 65 mining XP and 56 smithing XP. There's no way to get high smithing speed or mining speed without buying skill levels of GPU. But with the goldsmithing gauntlets, don't you get like triple the smithing XP for superheating the gold? Or is that the 56 XP or whatever when you superheat it? I thought it was like 75 XP or something when you superheated with the goldsmithing gauntlets. I thought it was like 75 XP each. And so if that was the case, they'd be getting more smithing XP every time they superheat than they would mining it, if it was the case.
Where's that weird fighting guy? Oh, there he is.
You got it, bit?
Why do you guys not wear clothes?
Because they're warriors.
They're not warriors.
Yeah, I'm not sure what a gold ore is to superheat. What's gold ore to superheat? Or just to smelt in general? With the... like, is it like 37.5 and then superheat's like 75? Or am I tripping, and is it really actually only 50? I thought it was like 70 something for a gold ore with the goldsmithing gaunts. Am I just like not even in the same ballpark? It's the only thing I could think. Goldsmithing gaunts, they've chose that over the other ways of doing smithing.
How do I shoot for arrow?
So have you got the bow and arrows yet?
Yeah.
Have you got the bow in your hand?
Yeah.
And then you got to press the arrows so that they go in your backpack, like into your quiver.
Where's the quiver?
So when you like click on the arrows, it'll go into like the little stick bit next to your backpack. And so it's basically your quiver. When it's not in your backpack, you've got them like attached to you, so you can shoot them.
Boring.
Can you see it?
Yeah.
Yeah. So now you can shoot arrows. And then there's like the little cross swords. If you click on the cross swords, and then there's accurate, and then there's
I already know that.
rapid. Oh, yeah, okay, so change it to rapid. Because I already know that.
It takes 50 years to kill a rat with a
You put rapid on.
Where's the lever?
Is allowed to have two accounts logged in at the same time. Is it allowed to have two accounts logged in the same IP address? My brother wanted to make an account. We live in the same house.
Yes, it can.
I mean, I've read through the disclaimers and stuff, and I've heard of like stories where like someone particularly said, "Oh, my missus is mining essence for me," or something like that, and they got banned. But I think like there's a difference between like two people playing and then one person just farming for the other person.
I would never farm for you.
No, I can already tell. I asked her to put me some flax while I ran downstairs to do the drying. She was like, "Nope, sorry, love you." You just can't double log, you can't trade, you can't interact with the other ones. Like, you are doing you. You are grinding you. She's making an account so she can come run around and troll you shit. I don't think she's actually going to really get into it. If she does, it will blow me away.
No.
Turns out she like logs in at work, goes wood cutting and like gets
No,
like 99
can't.
wood cutting and shit. Like, that'd be crazy.
I can't because I've got a job.
I know, but it'd just be funny as if she just did this out of nowhere. I don't know, they could check out the stream anyway, they'd be able to tell. Everything's on live. Everything's recorded, so.
Where do I go now?
Where do you go now?
Where's Vanaka?
Vanaka? That's the battle trainer guy that you got your bow and sword from, and your shield.
But where do I go now?
You just talk to him and then he'll tell you you're good.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, cool. Then there's a ladder, like even
Yeah,
more around the corner. You gotta go up the ladder.
I'm back at the shop.
You're at a shop.
You know the shop I came first?
Not the smelter and the anvil guy.
No, I went past him and then I went back to the beginning.
I need to see.
See?
No, go back down. You need to go back through the gate into another ladder past the gate. Okay.
This is dumb.
Good. Good try, boo. You don't go backwards. The whole thing keeps going forward in like a line.
Well, I'm going to tell this game where to go soon.
Excuse me. Yeah, they might keep an eye. Yeah, I wouldn't blame them, but I'm not too sketched because the fact that I've got the VODs and stuff, and the likeliness of her getting into this game is very, very low. I don't think she's going to get too crazy into it. If she does, that'd actually be sick. That'd actually be really cool. I'd really enjoy that. That'd be really cool. But I just won't be able to trade her or anything.
Oh shit.
What?
I accidentally started killing the rats.
But no, you shouldn't be in the cage though. You should be safe. You can stop attacking. You can just keep going.
Just walking past minding my own business.
Yeah, you could.
Where's the ladder?
It's past the rats. Hey, Peter, do you have fun with any reminiscences? Yeah.
So do I go in this house thing?
Some quick money, you know how to make some quick money? Can pick some flax. Spin some flax. Yeah, there's a banker in there. You go to it, there's a banker.
Oh, now I'm gonna... If a banker's anything like you, I'm gonna be there.
His name's Wayne, the banker.
Wanker. Wanker the banker.
What's up, man? Yo, holy crap, we got 66 in the chat right now. Holy. Yo, you're just blowing my mind. What the hell going on right now? Welcome into the stream, everyone. It's really good to have you here. Welcome in. We are currently on the grind for the 50 crafting to get our Legends Quest Cape. So it's basically our Quest Cape version of 2004scape. We've been picking our asses away. Hey yo, what did he say? Yep, we've been going ham on the flax. I think I'm going to hit the 1500 flax for this episode, and then we'll move on to something else just to keep up a little bit of something to mix it up for the end of the episode. We could even check out some fire giants, I guess. Check out some fire giants. Maybe go get some extra herbs from the chaos druids. Or we could get a start into the rune crafting. I wanted to do a rune crafting stream, I'll be honest. You like that? I know, Nick. You like that? Come hit the herbs, I'll join the druid killer squad. What are we at? I'd really like to hit the 1500 mark. That'd be a real good sort of mark to stop it, I reckon. And then that way I can spend somewhat half a stream the next time, possibly a third of the stream next time to finish it up, and we can hang out. It's just so non-stop that I can't do like thumbnails and stuff with you guys, because I want to make a couple of thumbnails for the one defense build. I want to make a couple of thumbnails. I got some ideas for it. New clan name, Clue clicks. No way. That's savage. No way, man. I got you. That's savage, bro. What the shit? What? It's wild, my guy. Oh my god. Oh shit. Well, my main channel is the Pagan Army. So I don't know how we could turn the RPG into a community name. The RPGs. I don't know. If you've got any ideas on that, that could be quite interesting. Just to play on words. Yeah, no, you. It was a crazy concept. If someone comes into chat and they read it, there's no way they don't take that out of context at all. So we avoid any sort of situation possible. Yeah, there's just a few sort of topics or things that we definitely try not to touch on. That's for sure. Yeah, and the big ones are politics and religion. Those are the two that we stay 10-foot barge pole away from. Don't get into those. Woo-wee. But then when we start talking about aliens, now that's fun. What you want?
The Lost City people.
You got a Discord?
No, do they have a Discord?
Boo, how did you make your account?
On Discord?
Yeah.
Yeah, but how do I find them on my Discord?
Good fucking boy. Where is it? It should have popped up here. It should have popped up in one of these. Where is it?
I don't know.
I actually had that problem with my other one. I couldn't find it on one of mine either. That's interesting. Yeah. Boo should definitely have a look at that. Yo, let's go, Wes. Welcome into the chat, dude. It's good to see you, bro. Yeah, we've been going hard spinning Flax, my guy. We've been the Flax spinning warriors. Mrs. Pagan's been currently trying to get through Tutorial Island. She's been learning. She's never played RuneScape before.
I'm enjoying it.
And she's now... Wait, what are you even having to try and do?
Oh, I've left it.
Oh, what do you mean?
Oh, I've shut it down for now.
Okay, I got you. Okay, so she's given up. Really. It's all good. I've not been a part of any of this. Her whole idea was just to come and try and kill me. She asked if she could come kill me, and I said technically yes. So we'd go make an account so she could stream snipe me. So it's pretty funny. She's got no idea how this game works. I asked her to pick Flax for me, and she turns around and goes, "No, sorry, thank you, I love you." I was like, okay. That would take a while. Yeah, well, I could work on my pure account and this account and just still never catch up. In a nice way. In a game knowledge kind of way. Plus she works full time, so there's just not the hours in the day for her to even catch me, even if she tried. Yeah, 1v1's on. Yeah, I can already 5-stroke on there. She's screwed. Cut her into hits. Nah, she's not allowed to like log into my accounts and do shit or anything. But if I'm like sitting here and I'm playing my game and I need to go to the other room and I say, Boo, can you do this real quickly? And can you mine this rock for me? I'm sure that isn't going to count as account sharing, bro. But if I was to log into her account, or she was to log into my account and actually go out of her way to go like farming like items for me, like, then that's 100% account sharing, 100%. But I think if I'm playing and then she's asked me to do something or whatever and I say, can you just quickly chop this tree, I'm sure that isn't even like thought about as crossing the lines in any which way, shape or form. If that is, then I'm absolutely fucked, because she picked like 10 flax for me before. Yeah, I know. She picked flax. Reported. GG's boys. This is the last stream on RPG Life. I'll see you on my new pure. I'll be starting it sooner than later if they let me. Yeah, the stream's been popping off, Eddie. It's insane, my dude. And I'm still here spinning flax, my guy. Haven't moved. The only time I moved is to go run around and get my towels off the line and throw them in the dryer. Eat my bacon and egg hash brown panini with relish. I've had to do a couple of things back and forth. Yeah, no, we've been chilling, dude. We've been absolutely popping, dude. It's an insane day. Insane day, my guy. And it's currently 5 PM. We're still rocking. Mrs. Pagan's about to go out for a farewell dinner.
Oh.
So I am going to be probably grinding for the next 2 hours. So boys, just chatting to Mrs. Pagan real quick. Can everyone like it up? We might just get to 100 viewers. Yo, imagine, holy smokes, imagine, holy crap. We must be popping on the Runescape scene right now. Hopefully when we're on the front page with the recommendeds. Yesterday, someone actually said that they got pushed to the recommendeds, which is really cool. It's a really, really good sign. Brand new channel, grinding some 2004scape, pushing recommendeds. That's insane. Crazy to think about. Garlic with the huge shout out in the raids earlier. It's absolutely mad love to Garlic. Addy in chat pushing the front page of high schools right now. Owen in chat pushing top 100 in high schools right now. We got some of the most amazing people in the community right here. Not to mention the support has been just phenomenal. Thank you all for pulling up. This is just blowing my mind. I couldn't imagine streaming RuneScape picking flax to 71 people. Absolutely just caught me off guard, boys. The support's been just truly just mind blowing. More viewers and subs, yeah. Yo, if we could get some thumbs ups and some subscriptions to the channel. Yo, if you're not connected already, we do this just about every single day. We're going to be doing another Wilderness Agility event next Saturday for Oceania, Friday night for Europe and America. It's going to be a fortnightly event. We did one last Saturday, so you've got another 8 or 9 days, depending on where you are in the world right now, on your calendar, to grind out 52 agility to come do some wilderness laps with us as a group. Be extra protection from some PKs, you know what I'm saying? A little bit of your mind away from the actual grind, to take away from the grind itself. It was a really good turnout last time. We had at one point more than 12 people on the track. It was really, really, really good fun. So it'd be really cool to see even more faces there in the next one. That'd be amazing. We need also to try and possibly figure out some sort of other event, maybe even for the Saturday in between. So we've got a rebound on the fortnightly events possibly. I've been thinking on a couple of things, but there's nothing really guaranteed to lock it in as of yet. But we'll definitely check it out and see what we can do with the community. And if anybody's got any ideas, it'd be really, really cool. We've had someone say a rune crafting event, which could be a couple of different ways. Either we could do the running natures, because I'm planning on getting 44 nature runes. Or we could all just run them together as a squad. But I think a lot of people probably don't have 44 rune crafting. So, I mean, we could look at that. I just don't have the funding to reward people for doing things like that. The only reward would be the money from doing it. That'd be the only real reward. It'd definitely be interesting. Yo, we got 73 in the chat right now. This is insane. Holy crap, what's going on? What is going on? You'll make sure to hit that thumbs up. If you do, it'll push the stream in 2004scape out of more players just like us into the community. Like-minded people be able to reach out, maybe possibly even find some new players to bring over to the game. Be really cool. It'd be really cool. Yo, let's go. Joel's the hype man, my guys. Always pulling up. We're actually closing in on 48 crafting, which is pretty good. Then we'll only need so many few Flaxes for our Legends quest. We got the base 50 for smithing. We didn't stop at 49 and boost it. We just got the base 50. Got to hit that milestone, you know. So that way, when I get that rune crafting up, we can start looking at base 50 stats. Start looking a little bit more uniform. That'd be cool. Some base 50s. Right now, I just got to get base 40s. Then we can start talking about progress. But definitely got a couple of ideas for some pure thumbnails for the stream. Definitely got a couple of ideas. Bit of some Dark Souls sort of inspiration, I guess. I think that'd be a cool way of doing the grind with the pure, the how-to series. Make a couple of cool little thumbnails to match it. I think it'll be a really cool little series too. Hopefully it'll pop off and bring in hopefully a little bit more of a PKing scene as well. Especially if we can get some views like this. Holy, if we can get some views like this, we'll definitely be able to pop off with a few extra eyes on some PKing content and the build for the PKing. I know Joel's really looking forward to it. So it'd be really cool to do like some practice fights with Joel even, because I'm close on this account to his level. He's just a lot more overpowered than me with his one defense. But it'd be cool to just do some practice fights and stuff, especially considering we can catch our own sharks. It's not much of a loss to us. Sure, my clicks are good enough. Yeah, I'm nowhere near it right now. My stats would be just potatoes. I wouldn't even be able to scratch it. But it'd definitely be cool to be able to at least 70 range and maybe 60 strength or something. So I can use a bit of a skimmy or something too. But even with sharks, I wouldn't even be able to overpower you, I don't think. Not with a skimmy or a two-hander, 60 strength. Maybe with the super pots, it'd just be good for some good training. Just to get some good XPs, you know. Going hard. Be expensive as hell, but the XPs would be actually pretty good. That was what was really cool about just straight PKing from like 40 range, 40 attack, and just training your strength and range on enemies. You'd just be PKing, having fun, and you'd be getting your stats up without even trying. That was what was really cool about it, rather than just going and like shooting monsters and cows and stuff to get your range up. You're just killing buyers, leveling up your range, having fun. It was such good times, such good days. Oh, it's too fast for this time. This is the money making tiles right here, boys. Ka-ching, ka-ching. Alright, okay, so I think that's what I'll do. I think I'll hit 48, so I only need another 100 flax from now. Might even be slightly less because of this inventory. And then I think we could go possibly even do some... Oh no, I want to do fire giants, but I kind of need the hearse of the cow straws too. All those herbs are calling my name, calling my name. Calling my name. It's either that or I go hard out on rune crafting. As much as I want to do like a solid rune crafting stream. I've only got like 2,000 essence. So many decisions. So many decisions. Holy damn, we got 75 in chat. This is insane. Fire giants. Yo, I could potentially do some fire giants, mate. We could potentially do some fire giants. Try and get us some key hubs, eh? what I do really want to do is sell these flax. Should I say strings? I want to sell these strings, and I want to see if I can make myself enough money for a few extra key halves. I think that's the play, get some key halves and see what we can do with the chest rather than just buying glories outright. 1500 strings. Nice. So I like 3 more inventories roughly. Maybe 3 or 4 more inventories of flax, and we'll get 48 crafting, and then I'll switch it up so we've got at least some other consistent content in between to the stream. Go check out some fire giants for sure. Damn, I really want to make a coffee, I'm going to be honest. Uh-oh, spaghetti-o. Yo, welcome in, Mowgli. Welcome in. Thanks for the positive feedback, my guy. 6th stream, man. Thank you, dude. I hope you're doing well. We're live just about every single day. We're pushing Legends requirements. We're pretty close. We've been pumping Flax for the last like 3 hours now. It's not the first time we've had to do something like this, but we're going to make some money doing it. We're going to get some glories. We're going to push 44 room crafting at the same time. Those glories are going to help us with all the teleports, making the room crafting grind a little bit easier. Just be an investment for so many skills that we could do. Love a classic grind. Yo, are you playing 2004 too? Or are you just coming across the stream now? We were at the crafting guild slaying cows, tanning hard leather, and just dropping the bodies, crafting the bodies and dropping them, and getting a little bit of strength XP at the same time. But we threw a vote in for chat, either to lose next to no money and get faster crafting XP, or a little bit slower crafting XP and make a bunch of money. So the chance to make over $1 million and get a bit of crafting XP. Everyone, I think the majority of the votes said 60 plus to doing the crafting, so we're here. You're just watching, might have to jump on though. This is bringing back some old memories. Yes, exactly. I've been playing for almost a month now, and we're on to episode 24, I believe. Episode 24 today. Yes, we are, episode 24. And I've also done one episode on how to pure in 2004. So if you want to get some ideas on, maybe if you wanted to get into PKing again, you could have a look at How to Pure 2004 by RPG Live. Get a bit of an idea how you want to start your account, make some quick, easy money in about 4 hours. You can be ready to do just about anything you want. And there was a couple of loopers there, might give you a couple of laughs. It's been mind-blowing. Yeah, hell yeah, Excel, that's insane, right? Blowing my mind. I never thought I could sit in front of 70-something people on Runescape, streaming, spinning Flax, and entertaining people. It's absolutely blown my mind. You have really, really blown up with the support. I'm really thankful for everyone being here, tuning in every day, hitting that thumbs up, and if you haven't yet, it's free. It really helps and pushes the channel out to people just like us. Got 1600 so far, 1600 bowstrings, mate. So over 3 hours deep, we got 1600 bowstrings, and I needed a total of about 2700 to get to 50 crafting. So I've definitely got some more in me. but we're just going to hit to 48 crafting. So like this is my either last or second to last invent. I've got a really funny feeling I need one more inventory after this. And then we'll move on and we'll go kill some fire giants. Hope we can get some key halves, get some rune arrows, maybe some skimmies or something for some alks and stuff. Probably don't want to alk this early in the game. Probably make a lot more money just selling it to flares, to be honest. I think rune skims only alk for like 15k, I'll be honest with you. I don't think they sell, I think they sell for 25k. Alk for 15. But these are the money making tiles right here, yo. These are the 2 tiles you want to focus on. Except I keep skipping animations and doing weird stuff. I don't know what's going on here. You know when I think my dude was drunk. And just so you do know, Mowgli, this is a free game. There's no downloads required at all. But if you are pretty tech savvy and you know how to work some source codes and things, they have a whole script and all the files you need to download and install the game to be able to play on your own terms, and you can customize it the way you like and build your own servers and things like that. And it's all completely free, 100% free to play forever. And they've just released the members servers not so long ago, and they released the Legends quest about a month ago. And that's what we're pushing for right now. That was when I started, was basically on the same week that they brought out the Legends quest. I started, I think, the week after, so I missed the Easter event, unfortunately. So there's a lot of players running around with the bunny ears. You're reading the website, it's awesome, dude. From the Lost City 2004. I put the disclaimer in my description, but I don't think it's worked as a complete direct link. So I think it didn't quite work the way I wanted it to work. But the sentiment was there, the idea was there. But it is really, really, really good. If you're more interested in hearing about it before you even like think about playing or logging in or anything, you could check out Pizzazz, P-A-Z-A-Z. I'll type it into chat for you. Pizzazz is the creator of the server, and there is also Pause. Oh, I should put at Pause. Oh, fat fingers. Okay. At Pause on YouTube. At Pause on YouTube, and he's one of the main mods for the server. Pizzazz was the initial creator of the server. He's got a team of, I think, 5 or 6 really close mods, and then a big team of about 20 people, roughly, who have been helping code and source and develop the game we're playing right now. So it's just a pure passion project, 100% free forever. They will never ask for money, and they are pooling the servers with whatever money they make from their own real jobs, so that we can all play and enjoy the server. So the idea is, like, you know, just have fun and enjoy it. Don't abuse what we're getting given, because it's, you know, something that they could have easily tried to charge money for, and they would have made some money doing it. I'll be honest, it's got me hooked. It's the most fun I've had in gaming in years, and I stream Warzone and PlayStation gaming on my main channel, so it just goes to show just how much fun I've had. I've been hooked. This is tuned into my main channel as of now. The amount of hours and things that I put into this is insane. It's been so fun, dude. Honestly, it's been in this soldiers train, just a dopamine wave, just consistently every single day. And you can play it on your phone. You can load it up on Google on your phone. Boom, play. There's no app for it, no downloads. All the source code is open source, so everybody can read through all the source and see exactly what's in the game files and things like that. You can play it all just directly from your web browser. You don't have to download anything. But if you are savvy with the sources and things, you can download it and create your own servers, etc. And it's all free, and that's what Pizzazz wanted for everybody, so that it's forever kept like a time capsule on the internet, so that you can never ever get rid of it. Once he's put it out there like this, there will always be versions and forms of it and it'll never ever get deleted from the internet. Encapsulating it in time. It was really cool. Such a good project. Yeah. So I'd highly suggest checking out some podcasts on YouTube with at pause on YouTube, or anything with Pizzazz's name in the titling, and check it out. Just hearing it for themselves. Like, I've listened to probably like 2 hours plus of podcasts of like just questions and just thought processes and all sorts of like behind the scenes type things, and just like, dude, just listening to them, and like, it was really, really, really cool to hear just that, the positivity and like the love for the passion in the project. It was just crazy. It's crazy. I was like, I have to go play again. And I made a like mobile Iron Man on OSRS like a year ago. I played it for about 4 months, and I was like, yeah, there's just so much stuff to do now, and I'm just like overwhelmed, and I don't know where to go, and you got to have $1 billion bank to do any of these bosses, and like, yeah, so I just sort of folded and didn't get back into it. But this here's like the bare bones, right back where it began, before even I remember playing it, and so I've got an opportunity to do it the way that I never did when I was a kid, and be ready for potential updates, and be able to experience Bears on the release, and Jad on release, Slayer on release and stuff. Like, the first person to get a whip is going to be insane. They could charge whatever money they want. They could probably charge 50 million on day one. I'd say it'd probably be like 25-30 million for a whip, but they could charge 50 million if they wanted on day one. And there'd probably be someone with some money. Oh yeah, there we go, 48 crafting, I skipped it again, oops. Yo. 48 crafting, that's nice to see. I've got a real funny feeling I can make like strength amulets now. So that's where I'm going to end the crafting session for the minute, and then we'll mix it up, so then the next time I only have to just do slightly over 1k strings. Next time it'll be like 1,300 strings or so, and I'll be done, rather than doing like 500 strings now and then adding another. Yeah, there we go. So we've got 1,600 strings for the minute, so we can flip them off, we can make some money. Yep, the G Mall, exactly. Yeah, there's going to be so many cool things coming with Slayer, dude. We've got Mystic. Around that time, there should be like some recruitment drive for like Initiate and Proselyte, stuff like that. Man, it's going to be insane. I can't wait. Honestly, it's going to be so good. So good. Does anyone know anyone who is in the market for some bowstrings? Let's pull up the market right now. We will never literally go back in time though. Like, people are already so knowledgeable these days, nobody will trade a fat for a whip. Oh, no, of course not. No, of course not. But things could go a whole different way. Things could just go the way that we're not even expecting. Do you know what I'm saying? Let's take out the rune crafting one. Let's bring up the market, and let's go bowstring. Let's hope I'm the only one right now. Oh my god, selling 20k bowstrings for 475 each. What? The flamingos? Selling 25 for 500 each is crazy. Wow. But then the highest offer here 2 hours ago, 430. So there's no like in between. We're looking at like 410 and 475 3 minutes ago. Prob sell for 430. I should put an offer in 450. Just undercut these guys, go hard. You sold 445 like 4 days ago. That's insane. Oh my god, I just logged out. Yeah, whatever. How do we go about this? Yo. What the shit? 20k for 475 is insane. 450 each. Message. PG live. Guess my username's project, I guess. That's my one defense. So, where's our calculator? So we're going to get 450 times 1600. Oh, the payday's beautiful. 720 grand.
We can come here.
Alright, y'all. So, we've got the offer up. If we can get 700k for that, we can put some glory offers in, or some key half offers in, because I really want to get some key halves. Nobody in chat wants to get some. Nobody in chat wants to get some bowstrings for 450 each. That's insane to me. I feel like I'm robbing people. I don't really want to offer it in chat for those kind of prices. It's insane. But it's still undercutting everyone on the market at the same time. It was up to 500 coins for bowstrings. That's nuts. That's just crazy talk. Now, the real question is, are just fire giants, right? Surely. Nah, we just generate flat pickers in here. Man, I made them by hand, so they got like extra power, you know. So those bows are gonna be super strong. Those bows are gonna be banging, you know what I mean. Nice, it's been created. That's gonna get just freaking. People are gonna get sweaty with that one. He said, what? 450? Yo, Mrs. Pagan was just talking food. I was just on mute. Yes, I'm so sorry about that. No. You might have had stream muted, but I was definitely on mute too. Mrs. Pagan was talking food. God damn. We just we did the shop today, so we're getting everything planned out. So I got 1,000 myth arrows. I'm gonna pump them out on some fire giants. Try and get a couple of levels out of these little puppies. I don't want to use iron knives there. I don't know. I want to use them on the chaos druids. I feel like food. I know, right? 100% Nate. I'm glad I ate not long ago. Otherwise, I'd be so hungry right now. I want to get set up over here. Start getting these fire giants. So I've got about I could probably do roughly about 2 hours of these, and then I have to shut down and get ready for my my Marvel Rivals Fight Night ranked. I'll be doing probably about 3 hours on ranked Marvel Rivals on my main channel. 30 XP's a waste. Yeah, 100%. Who needs that? Weak. So if you're interested in like Call of Duty and Marvel Rivals, I do once a week on Marvel Rivals. I was doing also Red Dead Saturdays, but that has gone out the window since my cousin doesn't have the space on his console anymore. What's the main channel? Just walk right past it. If you want to have a look at the homepage, Mowgli. If you have a look at the homepage, at the bottom of the homepage it'll have recommended channels. Mine is Pagan TV at the bottom there. And then there's also some channels from 2004 creators that I've thrown in the links, who I think are really, really good. You should go check out. A couple of legends in the community, very well respected people. And I genuinely am entertained by. So I think putting them into my channel is you know, the least I can do for a few of the real ones. Alright, let's use our last little bit of energy. Never mind, we're not getting past the spiders. It's a very rare occurrence to even make it through there. Nice, we got the room to ourselves. Feels good, dude. Feels good. Now we sit over here nice and safe and y'all. And when they stop being aggro on me, that should be good. Here we go. Into it. Let the XP gain. We need 30,000 range XP to get 66 range. 70 range is a huge goal of mine, so we can start working on some melee combat using some black dehides, not having to run around and rune all the time. And for certain tasks, rune's not very efficient, especially if something's using magic. I can go full screen again, unless I quickly check out that market price. Let's go. Let's have a look. Undercutting by heaps. Alright, I could probably shoot him from here and get away with it. I think we're good. Grinders on. We've got 75 people in chat. That's insane. Yo, I should put some better camera angles on instead of just sitting there looking into the corner. We've got full screen. It's emphasise the nostalgia right here. I'm going to take the hits. We're going to go over here. Let's get 70 range. Start looking the part. Not looking like a couple of noobs fresh off the Toro Island. Let's get some range levels pumping. Yo! Third one, boys. I said we wanted some key halves so we can get some glories. Look at that. Third one, boys.
You boys?
Yo! Keep bringing those. We want those, for sure. For sure, because the last time I did a trip here, one of my last few I killed, I actually got a key half. So that's huge. That's really good. That's really good. Oh, big hypes in the chat. Yo! Hey, I've got to ask, what's everyone doing right now? What's people's grinds? What's people's goals? Yo, it's really, really cool to see 70 plus people in the chat. This is blowing my mind. Absolutely just blowing me away. Truly humbling. It's just never something I thought would happen. I could stream RuneScape and people would want to come watch me. People would want to come hang out. People would want to chat with this this ginger fellow from all the way over in New Zealand.
Yeah, something's wrong with these people.
Yeah, we like RuneScape.
I got no.
RuneScape.
So why do you need to go and shrimp?
Those aren't shrimps.
What are they?
They're lobsters.
Oh.
I got heaps of these and I got to do some cooking.
Why is it taking you 10 years to kill them?
I've killed heaps. I was just burying their bones.
Oh, why do you bury the bones?
Because you get your prayer levels so you can do protection spells and stuff so you can be stronger.
So it's voodoo.
Yeah, it's basically voodoo, yeah. Think of the gods. There's so much wrong with us. Yo, you grinding mage on OSRS? Yo, so you're allowed to play one account at a time on the server, right? But you can play old school RuneScape on the side. If you were to say, like, do some fishing or some woodcutting or something, AFK'd on the side, you could play some 04 and grind like crazy and just do some old school grind. I was in the beginning chopping trees on the side on old school RuneScape, just chopping U's in the free world because I'm not members on there and I haven't been for a long while. You could technically just grind on the side without putting too much effort into it. Just running around doing quests and stuff, or just, you know, hitting that nostalgia. That's what I'm really keen about pushing with the stream is just getting those thumbs ups so that we can push the stream out and be able to reach more people like us, people who do play RuneScape and have played RuneScape and would like to come check it out and play with us. That'd be insane. It'd be so cool. We've built such a great little community here. Everyone's been so supportive. It's so good. It's not a bad idea, but I don't know if I've got the brain power. Yeah, well, because this game only has like a 60-second logout timer, but old school's got like a 5-minute logout timer. So at least you know, like, you can chop a tree until it sort of falls over, or like fish a spot before it disappears on you. Where on this one, you've got to be more tentative on this one, and the random events on this one will kill you. They'll teleport you and they'll drop all your stuff. But in old school, you're pretty chillaxed, you know? You're pretty chillaxed in old school. So you know you're pretty safe on there. Just don't put anything out you want to risk, I suppose, if that is the case. I'd highly recommend it, Mowgli. It's been really fun. And we're still such in early stages. So like, I've been playing for a month now. Look at my stats. I've been playing for a month now, got 87 quest points, got over 950 total level now. I can catch my own sharks. I can't cook them yet, but my buddy Joel, he's able to cook, so he said he's happy to swap me some raw ones for cooked, which is probably a loss on my part because he gets XP, but he's also going to be burning them, so he's going to lose some as well in that process. Oh no, I'm not trying to shoot the rat. Oh no. And some blood runes. Nice. No rune arrows yet, but we'll get some. We'll get some rune arrows. That's what we really want from here. Blood runes and rune arrows. All of those are my huge eye needs. Maybe I'm just going to shoot this puppy from back here. Oh yeah, look at that. What an angle. That means I'm still safe from this one over here as well. You already made an account. I love it. We got another one, boys. We got another one. Welcome aboard, my friend. Welcome aboard. There's a homie in the community who does either a rap or a dance for everybody who creates an account. So I'm not going to go that far, but I'm going to welcome you aboard. Welcome to 2004. Welcome to the future. Welcome back to the future.
Island is boring.
She said Tutorial Island's boring. So my partner tried to play it. She's never played before. I can feel the new old addiction starting. Yes, I love it. Welcome to the grind, y'all. The boys welcome you with open arms. We got another one, boys. Welcome back to the future. Oh man, that's gold. I love to hear it. That's really cool. Yeah, man. Yep, I'm live. My private chat's open, dude. You want to send a hello or shout anyone out? Now's your time, dude. I love you, Mum. I knew I'd be on TV someday.
Do you have to be so loud?
Oh, yes. Once you get through your tutorial island and you get up to that certain point, where's my mouse? I always lose my mouse. Somewhere over here. You can change your music and your stuff down. Hopefully it's not my music because I don't think I have anything playing. So we feel alone right now. So let's throw some alone music on. Where's Danger? I think Danger was pretty good. Dangerous. See how alone goes. Oh, let's go Dangerous. 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 Boom, 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 boom. This doesn't sound very dangerous, does it? Dangerous. I had a 10 with my arrows. That's kind of.
71 subs.
Hell yes! Thank you, everyone who's subbed today. That is awesome. It's really cool to keep growing. Seeing that number go up is just like these stats. It is awesome. The connections and the growth that we've gone through over the last 3 to 4 weeks of doing this con has been amazing. It's beyond anything that I'd ever thought I was ever going to be able to manage. I can't joke. The support and interaction with you guys has been just truly humbling. Thank you everyone who have made it possible. Joel, Heinrich, yo, shout out to Garlic, yo, the boys, yo, you're a bunch of legends. Shout out Bob if you're watching, Bob, my questing buddy. I've done all my quests except for Sea Slug with Bob. Hey. Mr. Fire Giant. Settle down there. You got a good vibe, bro. Keep it up. Yo! Mowgli with the positive vibes. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop. That's what I like to hear, dude. Tutorial is my least favourite part of the game. Yo, you gotta get your level 3s on Tutorial Island. You gotta drop the arrows so that you can get more arrows, and then drop the arrows so you get 150 arrows so you can keep shooting the rats. So you can get your 3 range in Tutorial Island, man. You gotta get those gains, man. Mrs. Pagan, I'm sure there's a good guide on YouTube out there for you. She's made it to the banker. She's met Wayne, the banker. Am I safe here? We find out on this episode of RPG. Brother, marry into. Brother, nobody wants those. But qualms are gains. Yo, she's so close, alright. Ah, goddamn, I got the lobster drop. That was so funny last time we were out here. And the boys pulled out with all the runes and stuff. And we called out, like, what the next drop would be. And one of the boys said it's going to be a lobster. That was such a crazy call. A single lobster. That was such a crazy call. And my mute button and my escape button is literally right next to each other. So I'm always hitting the two of them.
Yeah. Just this one, that's cool. That's cool.
What?
Just stick peg on.
Okay.
Oh, that's cool.
Just in time to pick up my ludicrous booty. Honing in those 6-piece. We don't want excuses. We want results. Yeah, that's too right. That's too right. It is on the ball. You're not wrong. No more excuses. That's my bad. I'll stop making them. Just results. Brought all these lobsters like I was going to need them. I'm going to eat these before I get out of here, I think. Maybe I should only bring like 4 lobsters just in case they get smacked up a little bit. A little bit smacked up. A little bit donked. Yo, I really appreciate you coming in and hanging out with us. All the chats. Y'alls are truly, absolutely legends for all the support. Can't thank you enough. I'm running out of words. I'm just so appreciative. It's really cool to be able to hang out with the crew of the boys. It's been a ball. It's been an absolute ball. It's helped the grinds go like crazy too. Every time I'm doing something, I don't even think about it really. I'm just on autopilot, just chatting with you. So it helps especially take away like thinking about spinning bowstrings for sure. I'm actually surprised we haven't seen a PM yet for the prices that we got on the bowstrings. I thought we were killing it out here. I thought we were in the business. Someone's trying to buy them for $4.10. I'm trying to sell them for $4.50. Next person's selling them for $4.75. I thought for sure that's our sell. Yo, what's up with the coins? Give me some more like key halves and stuff, because you know those are just nice. Nice, we started with 30k away from a level, honing in. We're using myth arrows, which are a little bit expensive, but I had 1,000 in the bank, and I think I'd rather use them sooner than later to try and get up the levels a little bit easier, so then I can be more efficient with my bronze arrows when I do have to use them. I think that's a good play. I don't think that's silly at all, even though they'd be even better at a higher level with the myth. Being able to get those XPs and get up the levels to hit the higher numbers, I think is just as important. How's your 79 strength, Joel? You must be pretty damn close if you haven't gotten it already. Must be pretty damn close. I brought 30k bronze. Yo, this shit off now. Yo, how'd you get them, or did you buy them off players, or did you buy them from the stores? Did you go hop around and buy them from the actual like shops? Legit, just got it now. Yo, crazy timing, eh? Crazy, bro. You'd think I was a bloody farseer or something. Yeah, just from the players, you can't be asked. Yeah, if we could do the hotkey thing. I can't do it on my laptop. I just buy like 1,000 bronze arrows, go to the next shop, buy 1,000 bronze arrows, hot wheel, buy 1,000, boom, go to the next one, buy 1,000, I'd get 10,000, I'd be happy. Because I know when I buy them all from the shop, I could get them for less than 10 coins each, I think. So in the end, I'd get them for probably like a third of the price that it cost me total from the players. But I can't use like the hotkeys to like buy stuff like you watch some people do, and it's just buying all sorts, and I just can't compete. Yo, cool, welcome in, dude. It's good to see you, my guy. We just got 48 crafting. I had to take a bit of a break and change up the scenery. We've got just shy of 2 hours in us firing up some fire giants. Hope we can get some drops. We've already started with the key tooth half of the key. I think it was the third drop in, so that was really good luck right off the rip. No rune arrows yet, unfortunately, but that comes with the RNG. But we are killing. Oh my god! No fucking way! We just done it again, boys. We just got another one. What the fuck? Streamer loot!
Let's go. Is that how they go?
I did. You're too slow.
What did you do?
Whoop, whoop,
Oh.
whoop, 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 whoop. This is my happy dance. Damn it, you can't see. Oh my god. So that's like 150k right there. Wow. It's a good start to getting my my glories that I'm looking for, right? I was going to sell all my bowstrings and get glories. Shit, we should have just come here and shot these guys. My RNG's been piloting up, boys. What's next? A dragon medium helm? Dragon full helm. Yeah, I'd sell that for 100 million. Yo, I got a dragon spear from the fire giants yesterday. Damn! Yo, that's crazy. What's the odds in that? That must be some high, like, must be like 1 in 16,000, right? Must be like 1 in 16,000 for a spear, something like that, right? It must be insane, dude. I just got a loop if you want to swap. Yo, we might have to do that, Joel. Hell yeah, dude. I want to get some stones so that I can, So, it's going to sound wasteful, but I want to get a cut and an uncut stone for my placements in the bank. And not only do I want to do that, I want to, get a bunch of glories as well. I want to get like 8 glories. RPG is now converted to RNG live. It's a 1 in 2,200 with the ring of bells. Oh, okay, that's not too bad. I thought it was a lot crazier of a chance. I thought it was like 1 in 16,000 or something. Just ridiculous. But I seen the drop pile and I was like, oh, nice, just bones. That's all good. And then when I right clicked it, it said tooth. What? What did I do?
No, I have to get going.
Oh. Nice. A high herbal level is good. We're just going to hold on to these until I have to start eating lobsters, and then we'll just weigh things up, see how many arrows we got, if we have to go to the bank or not. Are you getting ready to go now?
I'm going now.
Nice. Okay. Give me a second, chat. I'll just be on mute for a minute. This is it, boys. This is it. I'll be stoked once I hit 70 range. I'm not training to do it tonight, but we've got just shy of 2 hours to get some gains in, that's for sure. These myth arrows are definitely chopping them up though, hitting those 10s, that's real nice to see. What's that, 40 range whenever I had a 10? 40 range XP. Two crafting levels away, so the next time I only have to craft like 1,200 strings or something. 1,200 would be about right. Yeah, that'd be good. They'll get me to 50 crafting, and I'll just need 6,000 thieving XP for legends. And I'll be legends ready. Bum, bum, bum. But also I need to help my boy Bob get some stuff for his requirements. mostly in the herbs. Helping get ready for Legends himself. I've done all my quests with Bob. I'm about to finish them with Bob. And we've only got 10 left. Of all the quests, we've only got 10 left. Damn it, she's put a perfume on again. It's stinky, man. So, pure guide here, to do guide here. So, I want to do the Mage Arena, get my God Cape, charge my staff, so I want to get the Sarah and the Zemi staff, get some capes. I've got the limp sitting in the bank for the Temple of Ivkov quest. I need the talismans for runecrafting. Need extra herbs for Bob. I could boost him at 44. But the thing is, I'll give him, like, say, my Ranars and Snapes and the Vials. He'll make the prayer potions and he'll just give me back the prayer potions. I want to get 44 runecrafting. 50 smithing is complete. Tick that off. Cha-ching. We still need 1,000, about 1,200 essence, sorry, 1,200 strings to get 50 crafting, and I need about 2,200 essence to get 44 rune crafting, making fires, which would be really good. Then we can start making natures. Then we could look at even if people would be interested in doing nature running. I just don't know how viable it would be, if it's even worth running if you haven't got more than like freaking 10 people. I don't know if it's even worth running. But if we had 10 people and people wanted to do it. Yo, yeah, I know, right? It's been like this all day, Ghoul. It's honestly crazy. Garlic rated us. We were at about 30 viewers for a while, and then now we've been at 7. Very crazy, my guy. Very crazy. Suspect. Suspect. It ain't me, I'm telling you, dude. It ain't me. Definitely ain't me, my friend. Yeah, absolutely insane. Joe, what's up, Joe? Welcome in, bro. Uh-oh. Ooh. Yo. Yeah. Let's go. Look at that. There's one glory right there. Don't shoot. Yo, that's sick. Yep, so we're working on going for... Oh, no, we're not trying to use Harlanders or Fire Giants. Working on trying to get about 10 glories so then I can do rune crafting and effectively. I can craft my own jewel rings. I can craft my own... I can mine my own gold, smelt my own gold. I can mine my own gems from Shiloh rocks. Cut all my own gems. All I have to do now is get my rune crafting to 44 to make my own natures. And we are giggling. We're going to the bank, boys. As soon as I get 44 rune crafting, there'll be so many more alks that I'll be able to do, because I'll be doing more offline essence mining, so I can create natures. And if people are actually interested in doing some sort of a nature running event, we could look at something like that as well. Some people might like the extra little bit of money. For me, I just like a little bit of extra XP for trying to get to 50. I think 50 rune crafting, I'll be real happy. 60 is just crazy. That's absolutely crazy trying to get it. I'm gonna go grab some food. Thank you for the vibes. Yo, catch you online. Yo, welcome in again, Mowgli, to 2004scape, dude. It's been a pleasure chatting with you, and hopefully we do see you soon. Have a good feed, my guy. Enjoy. Don't inhale it. Enjoy it. God damn, that perfume is strong. That is intense. It's like some Gucci stuff. Whew. Burns your nostrils. Yeah, damn. Some Versace or something. I know she's got some fancy stuff. But that's actually a really good idea. I should make a cup of coffee. I've already had one today, but... Ooh, oh, I thought he was going to drop over right there. What do we get? Coins. $18K from 66 range. These Smith arrows are chewing though, look at that. 10s. Oh damn, back to back 10s. Jeez Louise. Yep, we're doing it. Cleaning out my coffee cup, bro. Damn, that's strong. Damn, that shit got my eyes burning. Damn, I was hoping I'd walk back and there'd just be like a random dragon medium just like sitting there. Ooh, Miss Rare. I was hoping there'd just be like a dragon medium sitting there. That would have been insane. Just walk back into the room. Just the loot of the gods on the ground. Yo, good idea with the cup of coffee. I'm into that, boys. Good idea. Got like a caramel hot chocolate thing sitting there, but I'm not really a hot chocolate. I like a Milo, but I'm not a big hot chocolate person. Definitely a coffee fiend I am. Coffee, 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 coffee. Some coffee bean ASMR. You just want to hit that again? Some coffee bean ASMR. One little bean did drop. There he is. Hey. Don't want to leave that little sucker. That's pure gold right there. Arabica gold. Did you not end the stream to do the school run? Nope. My little dude went to his grandmother's place today. So it was a teacher's only day. So he went and hung out with his grandma, and he's having a sleepover at his grandma's, and his mum's just left to a farewell party, and they're gonna go have pizza. So it is me, myself, and I. Like, oh shit! Actually, yo, I forgot about my son. Ghoul would be mortified. Like, yo, what? Give us a smell too, dude. It is nice. It is real good. It is real good. Especially when you grind the beans, because it's all beans. I only buy beans, and I go buy the roasted beans from like the cafes, not like the supermarket ones. The supermarket ones have got like some sort of like processing to it that gives it like a year's life cycle on your shelf, and I don't think that's right. If you go get some beans from like a roast shop and you use them every week, like my packets don't last more than 7 days. Like, oh, maybe 10 days. Okay, I exaggerate. Maybe my packets last about 10 days. I get about 10 to 12 cups out of a pack, and it costs me about $10. Rather than going and buying like a hot one then and there, and it costs me like $7 for a cup, because I like quad shots, so they charge me an extra like $2 or something for a freaking quad shot. So I make them nice and strong at home. And it cost me about, I think it costs about $12, I'll be honest with you. I think it costs about $12 for a little packet, and that lasts me for about 10 days, so not quite 2 weeks. It's just a lot cheaper than going to the coffee shops. It's better than the powdered stuff. It's so much nicer. It's more enjoyable to drink. It's stronger. I grind it all up and just make it myself. I haven't got a flash machine. It's just a cheap machine, but does what it needs to do. My grinder's almost as expensive as my coffee machine, but it does the job. Does exactly what I need. I'm gonna hit some beans. Give me a second. Unless you just want to get some coffee bean grinder ASMR. There you go. I'll mute it from now on. Oh, come on, Dragon Medium. Oh. One day, boys. One day. Oh, hold on. I saw the Mithril Arrow. Nice. And we can bank at the fishing guild, so there's no, like, I don't even need to bring the runes, I suppose. I could just leave the extra backpack spaces. Can fish at, bank at the fishing guild, which is super, super helpful. Otherwise, the closest bank would be Ardy, or says, hey, do you still have the bowstrings? Yes, yes, yes. Nice. It sounded like hectic diarrhea. It's so funny, dude. South Ardy Bank. On my way. You're so funny, dude. Alright, let's go to Iggy. We can quickly bank and just pull up an Ardy rune from there. Boom, bank our runes, our herbs. Our key. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Probably don't even need those then. I mean, if I want to get out quickly though, right? I shouldn't need them anymore. One 600. South Bank, there we go. And then I need to get my market offer ready so that I can bring it down. If they get all of them. So what did I say the price was? I can't even remember what we had. 1600 by 426, 720k. There we go. That's so funny. It sounded like too hard. So wait till I start brewing the coffee days. Go straight up. I'll start brewing it. Give me a second. I need to get the water. This, my friend, will give you the squirts. That one. Got to plug the channel where you can, y'all. There you go, Days. But that should get you going now. Killing tick is to use the report button instead of clicking close bank. Oh, damn. Skilling tick is to use the report button instead of closing the bank. So instead of like going up and pressing the X, you just click that and then you just run. I just ate a lobster. Oh, I just ate 2 lobsters. Yo, Days, how do you like that? That coffee machine going hard, bro. That's much more like some Reho Dyer. Oh yeah, baby. That's freaking coffee brewing, y'all. Which reminds me, I need to get my cup ready with a little bit of milk. What's that? An energy's at 23. Good old an energy. We love a bit of an energy. Let me hit the walk on up here. An energy walk. Walk again, an energy walk. Like it's a Pokemon or a Beyblade. Dragon strike. Heavy flow. Long as piss. Good stuff. Oh man. Yo, so if we ever get memberships on this channel, we'll do it as cups of coffee. You know, a membership is like a cup of coffee, which would be like the thing, I suppose. I wanted to do it on my other channel, and my missus was like, no, you're not. So I did it with Dragon Ball Z, with the Dragon Balls. You got the 1 star, the 3 star, and the 5 star. Then you had to fight the Vegeta monkey, and then you could make a wish, and then you get the Shenron dragon. So on here, we'd just do cups of coffee, and you'll get bigger cups. And maybe you get different coloured mugs or something. Haven't quite figured it out all the way yet. But I think that's how we'll do it. We'll do cups of coffee for memberships, which would be pretty cool. Do some ASMR coffee streams. Get right into it. And push off down the stream. The little boy's still stuck even though we completed the quest. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Somebody should call his mother. Go. Yeah, Spider-Man. It's like Indiana Jones with that lasso. Back down the tree. Now we're going to be aggro again. So we've got to be a little bit more careful. Yeah, nice. I needed that screenshot. Who's that creeping through the window? It's me. What's up, bro? Don't know if y'all will ever watch that Stomp the Yard movie when it came out. Who's that creeping through the window? Who's that creeping through the window? Who's that creeping through the window? It was pretty cool. Pretty cool little match, I thought. Stream Sniper. Kapow! Coffee! Cha-ching! Giant dead. No dragon medium, but we're going to imagine it into existence, y'all. Alright? Positive vibes. We're going to imagine the dragon medium into existence, and we're just going to from back here, and we're going to get it. Come for that streamer RNG. You're going to love it. Who's that creeping through the window? Never can all have the shiz together. We are the Pisons. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, you know. Yo, welcome in, Mr. Music Guy 007. Welcome in. It's good to have you here. How you doing? Welcome into the stream. Yo, the stream is popping today. This is absolutely insane. I think we're hitting record numbers for the channel. Absolutely insane. Glad to see the Lost City projects blooming. Oh, I love to see it too. Absolutely amazing. The community are just so positive, supportive. The group of lads that we've connected with so far have just been some of the most top people. I can't even exaggerate. Big thank you to everybody in the 2004 community. You are truly amazing people. The most welcoming, friendly people you could ever imagine. It's been absolutely a ball. Every single day I just can't wait to get on and play again. To see what everyone's doing. I always get good mornings and hellos from a few of my friends every day I've logged in. They always ask how I'm doing and things, which is really, really cool. Building some good friendships over these ways. And just a really, really cool community. So it's good to see some new faces. Mr. Music Guy 007, welcome in. No. Goddamn, we're looking for that Dragon Medium, y'all. That ruby, if we looked at it on a funny angle, we could have thought, right? You know what Thor thought. Oh, I thought I could do tick to tick back perfect. But I'm not that good. I ain't him. I ain't Boaty, okay? Sorry, guys. Excuse me. The range level is 14, slightly less than 14k, about 13k away from 66 with spent all night yesterday getting the torso. Ooh, I see you. Yeah, I really liked quite doing the Barbarian Assault. So I'm not entirely sure where in the mix that came in. It came in before God Wars. Definitely came in before God Wars, but I can't think. It was after Recipe for Disaster, but it was before God Wars. So it might be at the end of the lifeline for the 2004 server until they have to really sort of creating code and creating actual sources for the games themselves, rather than like being able to use current information. So there's a lot of the project they've manually had to write and code themselves, which would not be an easy job. And to make sure it's right is another story again, let alone just writing it and getting it to work. To make sure it works and doesn't affect other things is another story. I'm not a developer in any which way, shape or form. I just can't imagine the technicalities that come in with it. They come in 2007. Okay, so yeah, we definitely might not see that at all here in the server then. It'd be really cool. It'd be really cool. But I got a funny feeling it might not be in the server. If it does come, it'd be a long way away. It'd be a long, long way away. We'd probably be looking at a couple of years away. So we're in the 2004 server now. It'll probably roll just like it would into 2005 with 2026, and then it'd roll into 2006 and 2027. I feel like that's probably how the server will work with the yearly sort of rollovers. I've got a funny feeling with the timelines and everything that's been happening so far, we could be looking at that as a way of the progression. I need to get these before they despawn. Still got 800 myth arrows, it's huge. I shouldn't be too far away from losing my aggro time. Oh, that coffee hit the spot though, that was bloody yummy. I haven't drunk it all yet obviously, but I'm glad I made it. It's a good choice, good choice. Yo, if you are enjoying the stream right now, please make sure smash that thumbs up for us. It just takes 1 second, it's free, and it really helps the channel and other creators just like myself. It really helps push out the content to people just like us and to people just like you who enjoy Runescape and might not have any idea that Lost City even exists, and we might be able to find some more players to be able to jump in and enjoy the game with. It'd be really, really cool to see. It'd be something I'd love to hope, push. I really want to get all the titles and stuff in my descriptions a lot more firm, especially with like the disclaimers and things. I've just been having an absolute ball. Have you played the 2004 server yet, Music Guy? Have you given the server a shot yet? You've played it and you're just having a bit of a break, or it's really cool to hear people's stories and the feedback and what people think. I've been having an absolute blast. I got nothing but positive vibes to the whole thing. Absolutely amazing. Especially the community on top of everything. The developers in the community have made this game just that much better. And sometimes a really good game can turn to shit because the developers in the community aren't that great either. But we've got the best of all three worlds. We've got the great developers that really give a fuck. We've got the community that have just been more than just amazing. We've got a really strong community here. Really, really, really good community. And then on top of all of that, we've got a really good game. Even better than I remember it actually being, I'm going to be honest. There's probably a lot of quality of life and fixes and things in behind the scenes that we wouldn't even know about. I've tried it yesterday. You're only level 11 though? Hey, yo. That dude, if you're already a level 11, you know, you're already halfway there. You're out of the tutorial island. You're doing your thing. How far are you on old school RuneScape? You just got in your barbarian assault done before you fight a torso. So you must be like level 90, I'm guessing. Must be like level 90 in old school. So you definitely know how to play the game. You could do like woodcutting or like fishing or something on your old school, and then play your 2004scape at the same time. Train up some 2004scape. Alright, we must be just about out of the aggro timer. Ooh, damn, he smacked me out. Frickin' 10, dude. I'm gonna eat one more just to be safe. Nice. So that's already 2 herbs too high that I can't identify. That's awesome. Okay. We've still got over 750 arrows. Awesome. Fun fact, the game's next list comes out in November 2004, while Barb Assault comes out in 2007. Interesting. But that's absolutely fine though. Like, I've not got a problem with that. Wait, didn't I kill a rat and those coins popped up? Wait, that doesn't make sense. Nice, our aggro time is gone, is it? Perfect, we can just stand here now. It's great, back to a normal. Yes, join us on the Runescape, yeah. Birthright minigame was a thing, but it's completely dead. Yeah, it'd be cool to bring something like that back. It's just that the rewards weren't worth it. It was just like a chill place to go play like Connect 4. Go play checkers. The Warriors Guild's definitely always going to be something really good though. The Warriors Guild's always going to be huge. Death Plateau, Troll Romance, Troll Stronghold, to be able to craft the Law Runes. I think Law Runes come like January 2005 or something. I think it comes with Slayer. Death Plateau is going to be a good one for climbing boots, for another strength bonus. Just Bertha in general is going to be a good unlock, even if we don't have the games necklace. It'll still be a really it'll be a good unlock for sure. Nice little expansion on the map. I think the next expansion is Mortania. I think we can do Priest Imperial, but there's no like Ghost Ahoy, and Ectophile and Ecto tokens and stuff. I think at that point, I don't think you can do the like training method at that point either. But I'm pretty sure like the Slayer Tower will be there, which will be really good. Pushing Slayer early is going to be massive. The first person to get a whip, oh my god, they could charge 50 million, and there'll probably be somebody who'll be willing to play it. And it'll probably take a solid, I don't know, month before someone gets to unlocking the Abyssal Demons, just doing Slayer tasks day in, day out. But it would not surprise me at all. Someone gets it and gets a whip. And the first whip costs 25-30 million. That's going to be my guess. 25-30 million is going to be like an average price on the first couple of whips for the first couple of weeks. If people save up their cannibals for the Slayers, and then they just go and cannibal every single possible task, it would be insane. You're going to have cannon and heaps of cannibals by the time Slayer comes out? Yeah, I bet you will, yo. I bet you will, my boy. Death Plateau and Lore Rune Crafting in August 2004. Yo, both of them 2004? Yo, that's beast. Yo, straight up. Yo, that's actually massive. Like, no joke. Both in 2004. I thought they went to 2005. I really didn't. So this is still stuff that I'm learning every single day as well. Like, not even a joke. Things that I think I know and I don't. It'll probably be the same day they get... Yeah, 100%. Yeah. I think a whip's only like 1 in like... Must be only like 1 in 250. I don't think it's a lot. I don't think the odds on getting it 1 in 300, I think, something like that. I don't think it's high. 1 in like 278 or something. I'm pretty sure it's around that margin. I don't think it's crazy. So once they get to that mark, it's just getting Slayer that high will be absolutely insane. It'll just be absolutely insane. I don't think the drop rate is crazy, but the price on it, they could set the first whip on the market. I don't think they would. I think they'd keep it just to keep slaying. Because why wouldn't you? Just why wouldn't you? You'd use that whip to keep killing them to get another one. And then you'd sell the next one. You'd sell it to your buddy or something. I don't know. You'd sell it to your buddy for maybe like 20 million because it's one of the first whips in the game. You know what I mean? Like, you could just make whatever the fuck price you want. Nobody else in the game's got a whip except for you and your buddy. You could say whatever the fuck price you want. It's 1 in 512. Ah, interesting. See, even that though, 512 Abbey specs would be bugger all in the grand scheme of things. Especially if you're like even just doing Slayer and you got to that 85, you wouldn't even go get a task. You'd just go kill them. You'd actually just go kill them. And I don't think wild berry pies are even a thing in the game. I don't think they exist. If they get Slayer in the game, I'll be gaming it for... Well, that's it, music guy. Bro, I think now is like a really, really good time. Legends Quest has only just come out a month ago. I started basically on the week of the Legends Quest releasing. I found out about the game through that like week. So the members has only been in the game for a short time, but the Legends Quest has only just been in here for a month now. And so I've been pushing like crazy to get Legends done. We've got the 45 herb. We got 50 smithing today. We got 45 herb yesterday. And I got 48 crafting. I need 2 more crafting levels. So that's the equivalent of, I think, 1,200 more strings. Picking and spinning my own strings so I can make some money. And then that will be Legends requirements unlocked outside of a couple more quests. Biggest one being Underground Pass. I think Temple of Ikov has to be done. I want to do Watchtower. I think the Family Crest is the other one I have to have done. Underground Past and Family Crest, Temple of Vikov. I think they're the three I have to have for Legends. And we're 1 month into the progress, which is insane to think about. And I've done one episode this last week, just been on my first Pure account on the server, and it's called How to Pure 2004. And I want to build that into a really cool little series to show people like how easy it is to do and how quickly you can make money and start training without having to do any extra stuff and only having to do like a few quests. Yeah, that's exactly what I said earlier, 100% right. Cape of Legends is basically a 2004 Runescape. Peter Mooney, why is your YouTube live splash screen AI art? I don't know, I've just been having fun creating some stuff with the chat. We've definitely made a couple of thumbnails, and it's definitely something it's a hot topic. It's a hot topic for sure. But I think we can still have fun with it. It doesn't have to be a bad thing, right? It doesn't have to be a bad thing. But thank you for the 1 in 5112 confirmation, Martina. Not temple. So I missed what you meant with the temple. What did you mean by that one? Sorry. Don't mean to put you down. Sorry. Think what you're doing is cool. Yo, thank you, dude. Thank you. What I was trying to do with the stream, and potentially doing tasks like this, we can bring up the AI and we can play with it together and create things. And we have done a couple of streams doing that. I thought it'd be a really cool like little side project to interact with you guys and to be able to create and learn, and just to show how simple it is to use and different ways of being able to do it, and being able to do it for free. Right now I did a trial, a month trial, so I got a whole bunch of like the tokens to be able to do the art and stuff like that, which reminds me I'm going to have to cancel, and I want to try and use the most of so we can get some really cool thumbnails for the next coming streams and stuff. Oh, you don't have to do the Temple of Archive for the Legends? Ah, yes, good comms. Yes, that's my mistake. I'm a potato. I didn't click on that one. But Temple of Archive will still be a good one. I've got the limp roots there to get, and you only have to get one ice arrow, and you can use knives in your weapon slot, and it'll count as shooting the ice arrows. So I don't mind having to do that, and it's about 9,000 ranging XP, I believe. So my buddy Bob, that I've been doing all my quests with, we've done just about every single quest together except for the sea slug. I did that on my own because I really wanted the fishing XP so I could go and catch a trout. And look at me now, I can catch my own sharks. And last night I caught my first shark, so I caught 190 sharks over about 3 hours, which in the grand scheme of things it's like, why would you do that? Because the XP isn't worth it, and I'm not doing it for the money. Yay, my first rune arrows this trip. But I want to be able to have my own sharks, and eventually I want to be able to cook my own sharks. So for me that's a huge milestone. I can't even cook them yet. I'm 53 cooking. I just done Legends quest. I just done Heroes quest. But to be able to cook and catch and do your own sharks and stuff is going to be just like huge milestone stuff. This is a main account. It's not a pure or anything. It's going to be huge. But 9,000 ranging XP for my boy Bob will be big because he's only about 40 something range as well. So that'd be really cool. Not only to have all of the quests ticked off and to say that we've got them all done, but to have unlocked a whole game, ran them with my buddy Bob from start to finish, just like we would have done back in the day when you've met somebody and you've ran through a whole bunch of quests to them if you ever did. I'm really looking forward to it, honestly. The whole game has just been so fun. It's been such a great last month, and the interaction with getting on YouTube is honestly blowing me away. Not even my main channel that I've been going live on for just about 4 years roughly, has gotten a sort of interaction, and I think it's really cool. I've been going live with Warzone. It's just such a, I suppose, saturated platform. It's hard to sort of stand out and be different. And when you only stream from your console, so it makes the little things a little bit more tedious. But being able to interact with you guys and chat about all the quests and little tips and tricks and ways of doing things, and it's been so fun. Honestly, I can't even. Ooh. Let's do this. Can I get around here? Yeah, I'm gonna get around here. There you go. Give me some dragon bones. Level 120, damn, so I've met that level now. Level 61, and it's dropping me at level 120 zombies. There's nuts. Better eat one of these in case any crazy stuff happens. I'm glad that the aggro time has gone on these guys. And that I brought some arrows, goddamn. Yeah, but thank you again, everybody coming into the stream, having the chats with us. If you haven't yet, if you could smash the thumbs up, please, it'd really help with the algorithms and reaching out to people just like us. Yo, what a swordfish and a big bone! Crazy. I wasn't expecting the swordfish. That was a bit of a gag, wasn't it? Oh, 6k from 66 range. That'll be another step closer to our 70. We can start using the best possible bonus in the game until we get... I think Barrows comes before Snakeskin. I don't even think we get Snakeskin before Barrows. I could be wrong. But even Snakeskin would only be boots, which are great at all levels, and a coif, which is great at all levels, unless you're one defense. Or you can afford a ranger set. But even still, Snakeskin's great for just not having to risk much. You could take it out to the wilderness or whatever and not be too worried and still have a really great bonus. Split Bark will be coming soon enough. That'll be the new best in mage bonus until Mystic. Mystic will be huge. It'll be great to have. And even then, Infinity. I'd love to do Infinity. I've never actually done the mage training arena. I think that's what it's called. I've never actually done it. So I'd really like to get my own like pair of Infinity boots or something. That'd be so cool. I'm not worried about a mage's book. I could just get a Zami book when Horror from the Deep releases. And on all accounts, no matter what, a Zami book is the best in slot offhand for range for probably all of the 04 server. Especially when the crossbow drops. If we get the crossbow updates, that will be sick. Then you've got a crossbow with a Zami book with a +8 range bonus in your offhand. Is the max potential bonuses. Even before the mages book, the Zami book will be the best magic bonus, and not only that, you get the 5+ prayer. So all but games, boys, all but games. So the Zami book will be hands down the bomb. Probably 1 million to 2 million per page to fill your book. I think it was roughly like a stable 6 million. Yeah, Zami page is going to be expensive. Yeah, I think it was roughly like 6 million to fill your book, roughly, when it sort of stabled out back in the day for a long time. So it'd probably be about 2 million for a page. Would not surprise me. Maybe even 3 million just to start off. So when Horror from the Deep drops, pushing easy clues will be huge. Because I feel like you got a page like every 5th easy clue. I'm not even joking. Maybe that was with some kind of increased rates or something, but they've just done an increased rate, so we'll see how that works. especially when there isn't like a huge giant pool with all the extra like H5 and H4 and all that, all the like weird patterned like heraldic armor. I think that's what the H stands for, heraldic. It's got all the different traits and patterns. So we've got just roughly about another hour in the stream now, before I have to shut down for a Marvel Rivals ranked live on the main channel on YouTube, streamed from a PlayStation. Not connected to this channel or linked to this channel in any way except for being on my homepage. This is my little side project that I've been working on, and I think it has been doing absolutely amazing. We've got 81 in chat, which is just truly mind-blowing. Thank you everyone who are here right now. So don't forget to smash the thumbs up, please. It really does help. It's free. It just takes a second. It'll reach out to people just like us. It really helps content creators get to the algorithm and let the algorithm know that you guys are interested in this type of content, and hopefully it'll bring out 44 prayer. If there was an Eagle Eye and Mystic Might, I'd be on my way to those. But it would bring out hopefully some reach to people just like us. Oh my god, another key half. I just got a loop right now. You are crazy. So I've got a 2 teeth and a loop since I started this grind here at the Fire Giants. That's nuts. It begins. So we've got a 3 teeth half while we've been here. And I've used 350 myth arrows roughly. Got swap tooth for loop. I got 2 teeth. I might have to do it, Mia. I might have to do it just to help you out, dude. I'm trying to get them as well. I'm trying to do exactly the same. I just swapped the bro 1 teeth half for one of his loops so he could get a key. And I'm pretty sure the value of the both halves is exactly the same. I don't think there's any difference. I think at one point of the game, the loops might have been slightly more common than the teeth, so there was like a slight variation in the price there. But I think at this point in the game, I think everything's exactly the same value. I don't think there's any win or loss either which way. So if you want to do that, we could do that, dude. Just hit us up before you go. Yeah, they're the same. Yeah, I thought so. I think you only have 1 tooth now. Yes, so when Joel swapped me one of my teeth for his loop, I instantly put them together and created the key, and I banked it when I went to go sell my bowstrings. Oh, which reminds me, shivers. Where is the market? Bowstrings. Market is sold. Excuse me. There we go. Completely forgot. Good reminding me. Thank you. I was meant to do that when I was at the bank. Excuse me. So, no, I won't have another key, Nate. My buddy Meh, just over there, Angel on the other side, they've got 2 teeth on them, just like I had before. And he wants to swap the loop that I've got for one of his teeth, so I'll end up with another teeth half. So I'll have 1 teeth half and 1 whole key in my bank. I'll lose this loop half. I'll be giving that one to him so he can make a whole key, so he can go check out the chest himself. It's really good though. Why wouldn't I make my own key? Okay. So basically what happened is I got 2 teeth halves. I got like on my 3rd kill I got a teeth half, and then like 50 kills later or something I got another teeth half. So my boy Joel's hooked me up. He's looked after me from day one. He's done so much. I've never asked for a single thing. I can't say that. There's been a couple of things where I've asked him if he can help me out. But he's just gone out of his way to do things for me without even a question, and he's helped me out, and he asked me if he could swap a loop that he had for one of the teeth that I just got, so that he could make a whole key and he could go check the chest, which was fine because that meant that I had a loop and a teeth half, so I made one whole key, so I banked it. And then now my homie Matt over here, he's got 2 teeth half on him, so I'm not losing anything, if that makes sense. I'm just doing him a favour, just like Joel did for me, kind of thing. So it did Joel a favour, it did me a favour. Now my homie over here is going to get a favour, and he can make a whole key himself, and I'll still have a half of a key. I just won't have a loop half anymore, I'll have a teeth half. So to me, I'm not losing anything, and it's just helping my homies out. Yeah, we both get the key half from the trade. Yeah, exactly. Joel hooked me up with a loop half so I could make one whole key, and he got a half of the teeth, and he could make with his other loop so he could get a key too. So basically he had 2 loops and I had 2 teeth. We swapped one each, got a whole key each. And then now basically Matt needs to do the same deal. I just don't have another half of a key to make myself another key, but I'll still have a half of a key. I haven't lost anything either. I hope I haven't tried to over-explain that. I tend to over-explain things and just make it confusing. Yo, we're honing in 2000 XP from 66 range. Let's go! We like to see those numbers. I really want to see a D-Med though, that'd be absolutely insane. What is it, like a 1 in 500 for a D-Med? Tell you what, Mr. Genie, always thank you, Genies. And we go Pro XP, 440 Pro XP. Blessed. Appreciate that. Thank you. Always thank you, Genies, boys. So now you'll have 2 teeth and no loop. Yeah, I've got 1 full key in the bank. I made my full key before on the last trip, and I put it into the bank. And then now Mez hit me up to swap, so I go like this. I like that cape. Can't wait to have my own one. It's going to be sick. It's going to be so cool. My halves in the bank. Oh yeah, okay, I got you. You're here for the range level. And to flaunt my cape. I can run to the bank with you. I can clear it up. I can run to the bank with you. Doesn't matter if I reach aggro. I'm still here for like another hour or 2. No rush? We never split. Okay, well I've got about an hour at me. So if you have to get off anytime soon or anything, you let me know between now and then. Otherwise I'll just stay here as long as I can until I have to start setting up my harpoon for some shark fishing while I AFK Marvel ranked. Excuse me. Just want to make sure I'm here in chat. I think they only dropped the shield, left half, and the D spear. The D-Med also, yep. And they dropped the D-Med, but it's extremely rare. Oh, you got it now? Yeah, sorry Nate. I hope I wasn't, like, I think I was over-explaining it, I feel like. And I made it just confusing, dude. I think I could have probably said it in a lot less confusing way. Probably could have used less words. No, I don't have any extra teeth halves at the moment. No. Otherwise, yeah, I most definitely would have made a couple of keys myself, probably. But the boys needed to be hooked up as well. They wanted to get their keys as well, which I've got no problems with. That's a win for everybody. Everybody's winning. You're going to stay 20k from 70 range. Yo, let's go. Get that range level, homie. The Dragonstone is also 2 times rarer than the D-Med. Yo, that's nuts. The Dragonstone's rarer, but it's like a third of the value. It says a 16,400 drop rate. What? What? Isn't there like a 1 in 500 for the DME? Like 1 in 550 for a DME drop? Or am I dripping? Yeah, I've got that 2004scape HQ on my my bookmark bar, and then I've got the OSR's wiki right next to it, so then I can compare stuff if I have to, or find out when things are released and things like that. Do you think it's high for memory? It probably is. Probably is, honestly. Make sure I got my ring on. I must, because I got all those key halves. 3 key halves since we started ranging. That's sick. 500 XP away from our ranging level. We still got 620. 619. Booyaka, booyaka, 619. Almost 66 range. It's going to be great. It's definitely better than like shooting Chaos Druids for XP. Because it's more consistent. It's not like stop, shoot over here, stop, shoot over here. It's just consistent XP. Excuse me. A little bit less loot, but more valuable chance at the loots. A little bit more valuable. Nice English RPG. Good one. 186k off of 80 strength. Yo, you're a beast, yo. You're a beast. Yo, you got this. You'll have it this time tomorrow night, bro. Straight up. You'll have it this time tomorrow night. 80 strength, easy. Maybe by 8 PM tomorrow night you'll have it. Hands down. Yo, 66 range. For fire giants, I think it's correct. For like trading over the time, like with the hit points. Or are you talking about the drop? Are you talking about the drop tables? Yo, cheers, man. Thank you for the gratsies, bro. Yo, wait. Red bar's so confusing. My lord. Was hidden under the axe. I thought I was actually getting something there for a second. I thought. You know, thought. Okay, so what have we got here? Got a couple extra things, yeah. Like herbs, we can't identify yet. Let's say no, they're going to be some good ones. They them qualms and above. Them qualm. They ain't no qualm. They them qualm. They should have changed like qualms and terramins around or something. Guams and terramins or something. So then Guam and Quam made strength and super strengths, but that's probably why they deferred it, made them different, so it wasn't confusing. Got a rune to ended from Fire Giants. Yo, hell yeah, back in the day that was it. If you don't use the Ring of Wealth, you'll get more skimmies. I think you get the two-handeds off the regular table, and the rune arrows, you stack up on lots more rune arrows. But I think just the wave is just running the Ring of Wealth just for the extra chances. I don't think you wouldn't want to. I think you'd always want to use it. And because we didn't know like drop table chances and stuff back then, it was all just like straight like the Ring of Wealth gives you more money, the Ring of Wealth gives you better drops. Like there's just so many different like theories on what it actually did, and nobody had 100% certainty of like how it really worked. Nobody had a real like actual like the Ring of Wealth does this. An enchanted ring, it tells you everything. Yeah, at one point there, one of the theories were it just gives you more coins every time you kill stuff. There's more coins, which was kind of true because sometimes you'd kill things and there'd be a pile of coins rather than just like a little stash of coins there. And then the left shield stuff's still being good. Yeah, there's definitely definitely great stuff using the wells for sure. Not even a question. Open and include casket with a ring of wells on, because why not back then? Yeah, is that actually a thing? Does that even work? That's a good question, man. Because my homie is talking about opening and include caskets, like 100 caskets. Is that actually something? Does that work? Pretty sure he was talking about doing like 10 hours of seaweed fishing, getting the caskets, and doing the ring of wealth to see if it works. Nah, it's purely for the rear drop table. So it doesn't work when you open the caskets. Damn, cool, are you in here? My homie said it doesn't work with the ring of wealth and the caskets, dude. Just increases the chance to roll a separate rear drop table. Oh, so it does work. Okay, cool. Take it back. I take it back. He said it does work. It's a different drop table. Now I'm confused. You can open a casket with a ring of wealth on to get another drop table? What the hell, bruh? What the hell? Is it like the same kind of drop table as like killing monsters? From opening caskets? What? No, I'm questioning everything. What? This is insane. We're live for 8 hours right now. Let's go! And we're pulling into the last hour of the stream, y'all. And then I'm going to wrap it up. And then I will start up a Marvel Rivals stream on the main channel. Marvel Rival Ranked. My Friday night Fight Club. No, it doesn't work for the casket, man. Back then thinking that as a kid. Oh, damn, so it really doesn't work with a casket. Damn it! Yo, cool. My homie said that the ring of both doesn't work with your casket. Yo, thank you everyone hanging out with us right now. It is so good having you here. It really is. He's blowing me away with the support. If you haven't yet, just smash the thumbs up for us. It really does help pump the channel out and show YouTube that it's something that people want to watch. Reach out to people just like us. If you aren't playing 2004scape and you want to play it, it's completely free. There's no download required whatsoever, except you just have to link your Discord and you are fully eligible to play. 100% free, no memberships, no payments, no nothing. You can play this for free for as long as you like. It's not a trial period. It's not a beta. It's 2004scape from the Lost City project, the Lost City project and development team. Pizzazz is the creator with a tight team of developers and mods. It's really, really good. So if you haven't checked it out, I've got a disclaimer in my description. I'm not 100% if it's linkable, but you get the gist of 2004scape. You can either copy that into the search bar, or you can find the place itself at Lost City 2004scape on Google. Really, really, really passionate project. It's really great progress so far, and I can't wait to see what the next sort of 6 months and the year bring with all the updates and how it goes. It's going to be really cool. Start doing some PKing again with some 40 defense. Fremennik Trials comes out soon. Get a Berserker helm. That'll be nuts. Go PKing with the Berserker helm again. Not even a torso in the game. Freaking crazy, dude. Freaking crazy. So we're currently 48k away from 67 range. That's not bad. Using the myth arrows though, so it's a little bit of a buff. I if I was well off, I'd get some range pots and then just boost the range as well. Get some faster XP per hour. Don't forget to get Dario training XP before you get that Berserker helm. Yes, sir. But the problem is, the Dario training XP won't be out till Monkey Madness next year, till like March next year, 2005. Sorry. So the thing with this account is I'm going to be 45 defense until Barrows, and then I'll be 70 defense. So I'll be able to collect the Dario XP between Monkey Madness and Barrows. And then my 1 defense pure that I'm creating currently as an episode of How to Pure in 2004, I'm going to create that and turn that into a Berserker pure with 45 defense. And then, at that point in the game, hopefully it's getting to the point where Recipe for Disaster will be getting closer to development. I believe 2006, like March of 2006 or something, for Recipe for Disaster. And then I'll start looking at possibly doing another pure again and being able to go for mithril gloves and making a mad decked out 1 defense pure. So that's still many of time in the future, so we'll just slowly step from this account as a Berserker pure into a Barrows pure, and we will work our 1 defense pure up until possibly until, I don't know, we'll have to see what goes on. The D-Skimmy and 45 defense will be sick, honestly. And the D-Skimmy doesn't come out until even after Monkey Madness. So I think it comes out like May. The D-Skimmy comes out in May, but Monkey Madness comes out in like March. So it's quite an odd one. There's definitely a couple of things to look at outside of that as well. So it's going to be an interesting few... definitely a few interesting little journeys we can take on the way, for sure. Definitely a few little interesting journeys on the way. But I'll be loving that XP for when we go for our 70 defense. When it gets to the point where like the next update is going to be Barrows, I'll work on 70 defense and I'll just go hard on it. It's not like it'll be nuts. We'll be at the point there where we can probably slam 20s with a skimmy or something. With a D-Long or whatever. We should be anyway. If we're not, I must be going crazy on the 1 defense. Roughly 4 minutes after the quest. Yeah, see. So I think I'd leave my 1 defense for a long while. I'd like to enjoy 1 defense with the D-Skimmy as well. I think I'd like to play 1 defense with the skim for a while. Desert Treasure, stuff like that. 1 defense. Maybe until they bring out the Myth Gloves, and then maybe I can look at making that into a Berserker pure and creating a fresh 1 defense. Because it'd just be so powerful by then. So I'd be able to easily turn it into a Berserker pure, and there'll be a few more quest lines to get those couple extra defense XPs on the way to 45 defense as well. There's just so many different ways to play the game, and so many unlocks and stuff. It's going to be so good. Honestly, I'm stoked. Great to see an Aussie scaper. Yeah, we're in Kiwiland, Sogo Hotel. Is that how you'd say it? Sogo Hotel. We're a couple of Kiwis, Joel and I. There's a few of us in here. A few of us are from the land of the Kiwi. But you were pretty damn close, my friend. You were very close. I hope everything is well. I've got a few Aussie mates, and so, excuse me, I probably picked up a bit of the lingo over the years. Probably doesn't help. And every now and then I throw on a bit of an Aussie twang to it too, so it definitely doesn't help. Definitely doesn't help. So it's very, very easily confused. I don't blame you at all. I'm not mad. Appreciate you coming into the stream, my guy. Thank you for pulling up. How are you doing? And if you wanna correct me how you want me to say your name, I'd enjoy that. Because I'd rather take a second to pronounce people's names the right way. It only takes me, hopefully a second to figure it out right. And then at least I can address you the way you'd prefer to be called, rather than just calling you Sogo. Your name might be pronounced another way. Only difference I hear is Kiwis like sheep. Australia's got probably 4 or 5 times more sheep than us. That's the funny thing. That's always the joke, the running joke. There was one fella every year. It's my mare, not my mare. It's my ear, not me. Yo, is your name actually Matey? No, I've been saying it the wrong whole time. Yo, Jaden W, sup bro, just started playing. Getting all level 3 of my skills that I can in Tutorial Island. Let's go, Jaden W, dude! Huge! Yo, can we get some hype in chat right now? You're from NZ too, my man! Welcome in, Jaden. It's good to have you here, my guy. Yo, chat, can we get some hype for Jaden? Just on Tutorial Island, getting his maxed out level 3 stats as a level 3. What a boost! My man, don't forget to drop the arrows from the tutorial guy, and then talk to him for more and get about 150, 200 arrows, so then you can get your 3 range on the rats, my dude. Same with the arrow, same with the runes. Drop your runes from the mage guy and get about 50 runes of each, 50 mines of it is, before you actually start striking the chickens. That way you can get your 3 magic. Runes in this server are very expensive, so you gotta find your money makers before you start looking at magic. Yo, up the waz. Welcome into the stream, dude. Shout out to the Kiwi homies. Let's go. Yo, let's go. The boys are pulling in strong today. The support is absolutely insane. Yo, if you haven't yet, Jaden, can you smash the thumbs up for us, please? It'll hopefully push the stream out to more people just like us over here on the small little long land of the cloud. That would be sick. Let's go. We got another one, Joe. Let's go. Boys, get some hype in chat. Jaden's just made his account on Tutorial Island. He's going hard. You liked it hours ago. Yo, Jaden, huge. There's massive, my dude. There's massive. I love it. I love it. I love it. Yo, Jaden, I got gear for you, mate. Yo, that is, huge. Yo, so, Meh, is your name actually Mate, not Meh? Is it actually Mate? You weren't just playing with me? Oh, my phone. I keep forgetting to charge it. Here we go. We're getting in there, boys. We're going to charge it. No more silly stuff. Yo, mad bro, yo. Yeah, you were trolling me. I knew it. You were getting me. It is me. God damn it. You can't do that to me, bro. You can't do that to me. I'll fall for it every time, my dude. Yeah, I'll fall for it every time. Yo, I got a Renar. That's nice. We love those. Still here at the Rats on the Tutorial Island, getting the 3 defense and moving on to the range, so maybe here for a little. Yo, yeah, you've been bearing all those bones? You got your 3 prayer yet? I think it works out about right if you get all the attack, strength, and defense. I think you work out about 3 prayer pretty right well. But make sure you drop the arrows when you talk to them, so you can get an extra 50, drop them again, get about 150, 200. About 150 should be right. Get your 3 range. And then do the same thing with the magic tutorial. As soon as you give you runes, don't shoot the chicken straight away. Drop them and get about 50 of each. So you want to do it about 10 times. Drop them and collect about 50 of each. Blast the chickens. And then that way you can get your 3 range of mage, because mage is very expensive in the open world. So you want to just make sure you get your grind on and make a bit of money. What are you going to do, Jaden? Are you going to play pure? Are you going to get into PKing, or are you going to get into like skilling? Like, what's your goals, dude? You just want to reminisce? You just want to have fun, bro? Like, I love getting into it with like people who have just gotten onto it. Like, it is so cool, because I only started a month ago. I wish I knew about it in February when it released. I wish I knew about the beta. I wish I knew right from the get-go. I would have been 100% there. Every damn day, I would have been on it. That's why I had to build a channel right when I started. And we've been doing this for a month, and the support has been absolutely crazy. The boys have hyped us up so much. Mad love to the boys. You fellas have made this all just such a dream. I never thought I could be sitting here just playing RuneScape with a bunch of friends and audience, just chilling. This is just crazy. And you're just gonna do the pure PVM main, bro? Yeah, I love it. This account's gonna be a main, but I'll get it to the no more defense for the minute, and so I can still do like a Zerka pure until Barrows comes out, and I can do like Barrows pure stuff with 70 defense, and I can do all my main things with this account. But I'll just keep my defense at those levels just to keep my combat down. What do you think I should do? And getting the base stats up, like fishing and woodcut, etc. Okay, so if you are like for reals about like getting right into it, like you just want to get ripped into it, you could either make money off the rip. Okay, for real, you could make money off the rip and then pay your way towards doing certain things. So like Flax right now is like 300 coins for one piece of Flax. Rune Essence right now, it's like 150 to 200 coins for one Rune Essence. So I'd highly suggest, like, off the rip, to go do, like, start the Cook's Assistant, start, the Rune Mysteries quest, and the Restless Ghost, because you can start those all in Lumbee, Sheep Shearer, and then you can run around and you could do, like, those couple of quests and do all of that, you know, get the feel for the game again and all that, have a bit of explore, let that dopamine kick in, breathe that 2004scape air, just enjoy it for a minute while you're running around just doing a couple of quests and that. But once you do Sheep Shearer, you get 60 coins, you could come straight over to Catherby, you could start fishing, get your food so that you can survive, you know, start fishing at Catherby, get your food so you can live from all the other crazy stuff. You can get there safely, you don't have to go over the Wolf Mountain. You just catch the charter boats, 30 to Karamja and 30 from Brimhaven over to... but you could just go hard. You could whatever you're pathing or however you want to go, dude, just let us know and we can help you. Are there any bots in 2004scape? No, not at all. If there are any bots, they'll be flagged and completely banned, and they'll be gone from the server. You're not even allowed to make 2 accounts and play 2 accounts at the same time. You're allowed to play up to 3 accounts from one profile, but you're not allowed to play them at all or interact with them, drop trade, or, you know, anything in any way to benefit any of the other characters. So with my pure is completely my pure. It's got nothing to do with this. This account is this account. They're very, very strict. They want it to be legit. There's no gambling like all the flower games and stuff like that. You'll be banned. There's staking and there's PKing, and that's how it should be. I played Oisaris a while back, did all the quests by level 90 combat, but that was before Desert Treasure 2. Yo! So when Old School came out in 2013, I went hard for like the first 4 months. And I got it to about level 90 combat as well. I'm like 70 attack, strength, defense. I think I'm 75 defense. I'm pretty sure I've got a Dragonfire shield on there. I could be wrong. I think I might have looked and I didn't have one. But I'm definitely 75 attack, strength, defense, range mage. I think I've got like 83 mage on there. Like 80 range. I've got 150 quest points, and all I have to do is beat the Coldromancer for my Barrow's Gloves and get the quest points to be able to fight him. I've got to get like 175 quest points or whatever to fight the Coldromancer. I'm at 150 with all the quests complete, ready to go and do it. And then I built a mobile Iron Man like a year ago, maybe like nearly 2 years ago now. And I played it for like 4 months as well. And then I just didn't keep going with it. It was about level 70. It's just hard for combat on the mobile. It was really hard. It'd be good on tablet, but mobile was really hard. So I just never continued with it. And I've got a laptop and stuff now, so I mean, I could at some stage even go back to it. But the funds to be able to pay for the membership to play like once or twice a week, I don't find it feasible. Especially when we've got such a great server here and we can play this consistently for free, never have to pay $1 ever. I think that's absolutely amazing. And it's not like... Okay, so whenever I look at old school now, it's like you have to have $1 billion for a twisted bow, you have to have $1 billion for a scythe, you have to have $1 billion for Torva. Without any of these gears, it looks like you just can't even do any of these like raids and stuff like that, and it's stuff I've never even done. So I'm like completely out of the loop. I'll be so noob at it. Like when Jad comes back, it's going to take me at least my second time to beat Jad. I won't do it my first time. I'll panic and I'll change range and mage prayer around the wrong way, and I'll mess it up. It'll take me at least my second try on Jad. I'm telling you, it's been like 10-15 years since I've done a Jad. So when I die to Jad, when it releases, I'm telling you now, clever. Give me a bit of slack, okay? It's been like 15 years. Oh my god. But it'd be really cool. I can't wait for all that content and to be ready for it. Like Barrows comes out, I'll be cranking Barrows. I want to farm my own Barrows kits. Like I want to have all the Barrows. I don't give a shit about Torg. Torg plate legs and plate is like Torg plate and legs, I should say, and the helm is like good range defense. But I mean, outside of that, aside from like some fashion scape to look cool with a certain style or whatever, it's not really, you know. I could just use Derek's. I'm pretty sure Derek's is the same with slightly less range defense. I think Derek's got less range defense than Torg's. I could be wrong. So I might as well just keep Derek's. I'm just selling any Torg's bits I get. What's going to be the best weapon for the 2004? The DDS and probably the Magic Shortbow. From what people were saying, and I don't even remember it being that early, but they were saying it's like 33%, like 35% special attack for a Magic Shortbow, and DDS will be your regular 25. But in saying that though, the D Mace and the D Long can hit like a 40 with 99 strength. Super potted at 99 strength, or 90 plus strength. You can hit 40s with the strength amulet and cooking gauntlets. I'm pretty damn sure either that or high 30s. But 99 strength and a super strength pot wouldn't surprise me if you can hit a 40 with a D Long or a D Mace. Yeah, I think it was a 30 or 35, the boys were saying, so you can get like up to 3 specs with the Magic Shortbow. Yo, Magic Battle stuff, nice. I think that's what the boys were saying, is it's, you can get up to 3 specs, or you can almost get 3 specs out of it with the Magic Short. So it's going to be crazy until they change it. I only remember it, I never really got range until like 2006 or 7, when I made my range tank. I wasn't big on it until then. So like, I didn't really take too much note, I suppose, back then. I just used it. I was still too young to even like think about extra shit like that, I suppose. I didn't read all of the patch notes like I probably would have these days. Not yet, no Ancients yet, no, only just Legends Quest right now. Legends Quest came out like a month ago, and that's when I built this account. So if you check out my stats, I'm nearly at 1,000 total level. And I have to admit, I have grinded like 5-6 days a week, and I fish every single night off stream. I do my fishing AFK while I stream on my main channel doing Warzone and Marvel Rivals. So like actual, I've definitely put some hours in. But in a month, we've gotten 87 quest points. We've got 10 quests left in all of this game, and I probably could have done more, but I've been doing them with my buddy Bob, so he obviously needs to get his levels up to where mine are as well to be able to do a lot of these quests with me, especially Legends. But Legends isn't out yet, Ancients isn't out yet, and Monkey Madness isn't out yet. No special attacks yet. They come in the next potential update. Special attacks in the next potential update. There's no metal dragons like bronze, iron or steel dragons. There's no dragon plate legs or dragon skirts. There's no dragon chain bodies. There's no slayer. There's no farming. No construction. No hunter. It's Runescape 2. RS2. How it was when Classic upgraded to like the new graphic style of the game. It is RuneScape 2. Don't forget, boys, always thank you, genies. Cha-ching. Nice little battle staff there. Tiwa. Nope. There's online marketplace, but there is no grand exchange. True old school. Everyone goes and trades at Reqs. There's no Valley market because it's just not that huge of a server. Everyone trades at Reqs. Reqs is where it's at. So it is. It's true the way it is. Yo, you're 5k away? Hell yeah. Nice. That's what you like to see. So if I go up here, you got your main menu, you got the rules, the world map, you got high scores, forums, so you can read the updates, and then you got markets. You can just go pull up the markets. You can see what's being bought and sold, so it can give you an idea of maybe how you can make some money. People are buying this, you can go, sweet, oh, I'm going to go get a bunch of that, like Flax. 260 coins each to this guy. He'll give you 260 coins each piece of Flax. Or you can spin it into bowstrings, and you could sell it to Moggin or Undo for 420 each or 400 each. So it just gives you an idea of maybe a quick way to make money, mix up your ways of making money. You can check out possibly what people are selling on that side of the thing, and then you can put in your offers as well. You can put in your buys and sells as well. Another runner. Oh, baby. We like those. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, climber. Yep, so then all your stuff's up there. Your world map, just like it used to be. High scores, you can check out everyone's stats. Ooh, I'm almost into the top 1,000. Probably need 1,000 total just to hit the top 1,000 these days. let's see what my highest ranked. Probably my fishing. Ranked 244 in fishing. And agility ranked 428. There you go. So roughly about 600 people have access to the wilderness agility arena. And we currently hold agility events every second week. We've completed one and it was a really good turnout. So with such a good result, we're going to continue it every 2 weeks so that people have a chance to level up their agility over the 2 weeks and to be able to attend. It's just a fun way of training it without thinking about it too much. Meet some new friends, check out some new creators, get everybody involved, and just have a little bit of fun. It's just a little bit of something, some harmless interaction between some players in the community. I just finished training all stats to level 6. Oh my gosh. To level what? Oh, nice. So you're going hard too, eh? You just made an account too? Yo, the boys. Everyone's pulling up into the chat, creating new accounts today. I feel like we've started an evolution. We've started, we've started something, boys. We've started something. We've gotten, I think, 3 of the boys confirmed in the chat creating accounts today. Jaden, huge shout out, dude. He was just hanging in the chat, having a giggle, having a laugh, hanging out. Made an account, and he's like, yo, I'm getting level 3 on tutorial to everything level 3 on tutorial. Like, yo, that's crazy, my guy. Just pulls up. He's been hanging out for hours. I said, yo, can you hit that thumbs up for us? He said, I did it hours ago. What a beast. What a beast. Chair. To you, Jaden. What a beast. Ranged 75. Yo. Rank 75 in cooking. I thought you said range 75. I was thinking, hold on, Joel. Hold on now. Rank 75 in cooking is insane. Nah, you're good, dude. Yo, what's your name? Do you say Sogo Hotel? Is that how you'd say your name, guy? NZ Rep, bro. That's it. Yo, just pull up. That's how it's done. My man. That's what I love to hear. That's how we do. Just gate crash that shit. Turn up like we were already here to begin with. Just make a feed. He was picking cigarette butts out the ashtray. Yo, yeah, so it's just Sogo. Yeah, that's sweet. Yo, Daniel Davis, let's go. Here's some stats for you, homie. We had to have a break. We're spinning Flax for about 3 hours today. We made 720k doing it. And I still need to do just over 1,000 more, about 1,200 more Flax and strings. So we'll do that in the next stream. Whole lot more achievable than doing the 1,500 that we did today. We'll do it in roughly 2.5 hours rather than 3 hours. And that'll get us 50 crafting for the Legends requirements. That'll be our final Legends requirement in the bank. Huge for the account. Absolutely huge for the account. Legends requirements complete. That'll be awesome. So right now we're just training up some range, having a bit of a break. We got really lucky. We've gotten 3 key halves since we pulled up today. 3 key halves. Couple of herbs, some gems, and a battle staff. We managed to sell our bowstrings, so we are feeling good. I think I've finally hit my first 1 million cash stack. First time I think I had like 900,000, so I wasn't quite there and I had to go spend it. But I think we've officially hit our first million cash stack in 2004 in less than a month, and comfortably, not scratching my bank to try and do it. That's a good feeling. Really great progress. Quests. 87 quest points, 10 quests to go. We've finished Heroes and Charlo Village. We're grinding our way to Legends quest with my boy Bob. I've done all my quests with Bob. Shout out Bob. He's on the road somewhere right now. It's my homie. First person I met on 2004 server, and we ran and did Shield of Arif quest together. And if anybody knows, you know, you need a buddy for Shield of Arif quest. Yo, we are killing it, Daniel. Yo, it's been awesome, dude. The agility is next Saturday, sorry. So, Friday night for America and Europe. about 6 p.m. possibly on the West Coast, California for America, roughly onwards, and about 11 p.m. onwards for the UK for Garlic, maybe about midnight for Heinrich over there in Europe. Here's all the way on the other side of the world showing support all kinds of crazy hours of the morning. Mad shout outs. Heinrich, my man. I'm now in Europe. I was only in America for work. I live in Germany. Yo, there you go, my dude. Yo. So we will be doing the event. It'd probably be about midnight on a Friday night for you on that corner of the world. It's going to be 11 a.m. New Zealand. So if you just want to go New Zealand, 11 a.m. New Zealand time to where you're located, because there might be different time zones for each sort of like state or, you know, province, if I'm wording things correctly. Yo, I've got to hit the bank. Did you want to hit a bank me? But it will be about 8-9 days from now, basically. 8 or 9 days from now. You're 1k off. 2 giants left. Oh, me, yeah. Says I can enter Fish Guild. I'm off to Tutorial Island. I'm the warrior. You are, bro. If you can slay a chicken one-handed, you'll become a true man. Is the becoming of a true man when you can slay a chicken with one hand, one swing. I only got a glory. Yeah, I can meet you there. Yep. If you can hear me, dude, I will go to the fishing guild and bank all my gears, and I'll just go to Edge and meet you there. That's absolutely fine. We can do that. I don't really want to drop anything. Being a stinge. I'll just go into the fishing guild. It's pretty close. The bonuses of having a nice high in fishing, plus to some moss giants and the fire giants. It's a very awkward corner of the map to get to, so it's definitely a bonus unlock achieved. And being able to catch our own sharks now is insane. So I got 195 sharks, I think it said last night, which is massive. So if I can average about 200 sharks every single night when I stream on the main channel, that'll just be huge unlocks. That'll be 1,400 damn sharks a week without even thinking about it too much. Just AFK fishing while I stream on my main Warzone channel. That will be nuts. Absolutely insane. Huge gains. Huge gains. That's why I'm not worried about it like being like XP or anything. But Gutterby only got 12 arrows that run though. That's a bit of a stink one. We probably want to go boom, 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 boom to get back here. I'm going to have to craft my own waters soon. We're going to have to look at getting a water, earth, fire, and nature talisman to complete the set. And fill up my bank so I can't fit anything else. 10 NZD for that Milgy. Bro, no joke. The money in the server is actually like, is basically so hard to make. It's probably worth like, well, it's not, if you just wanted to make money, you could make money. But it's probably worth like, on the equivalents, it'd probably be like, I don't know, because you're going to get banned doing it. So you gotta charge. You'd probably be charging like at least $30 a mil, I reckon. Roughly. Yo. Yep, sorry dude. I left the key in the bank. That was my mistake. I'm a potato. Forgot what I was doing here for a second. Thank you, good sir. Good luck. Good luck. I should come with you actually. I should come with. We can see what we get. I got my key. Swap key halves. Going crystal. See there? You got 2 keys? Now that you mention it, ooh, don't have an extra loop wanna sell? Extra loop. English, no loops. Devil dog by chance. Stand up and touch your toes and spell run. What does that do? That sounds like I'm going to get messed up. Get a head rush, fall over. Okay, so I basically do need to down gear anyway, because I'll be heading to the fishing guild after this whole event. Probably leave me boots on, I'll be honest. Funny. Well, I got a teeth. Yo, I'm with you, bro. I got run. I'm good to go. Yo, cheers, Joel. Hopefully I get like a rune bar, because that's basically what I'm looking for. No, there's a rune ore I'm looking for, not a bar. I got a bar now. Rune ore, complete my ore collection. And then I need to get... I need to get a U-long unstrung. I need to get a magic long unstrung. I need the strung versions of them. I need to get a green leather dehide, a green hide, a blue leather dehide, a blue hide, both reds, both black, and I don't have space for any of this. Stream alert. You boys first. Key half? You get another key half? Yo! I left my teeth at bank. No. Try to get other half. Be free key on spot. Yo, that's crazy. Mia just got... I can swap you back now. Wanna open mine for me? Oh, for real? Oh. Alright, so this is for Bjorn, alright? 2 keys, boys. 2 keys for Bjorn. Alright. Let's have a look. Of course. Scam kid, log out. So we got 100 coal, and we got a dragonstone. Next one. Yo, some diamonds and rubies. That ain't bad. That's bad. Oh, that's bad. That ain't bad. That ain't bad. Bonus prize. I'll take it. Thank you, sir. I got the spinach roll. 2k coins. collection round. Oh, you're the man, bro. Thank you. Yeah. Yo, please, yeah. I have to bank. I'm a potato. I didn't bring my glory. I didn't even bring my glory. I've got to go arty. I'm a full-blown potato. I'm just wasting glories for days. Sorry, wasting laws for days. Yo, thank you, dude. Thank you. So what is it? 75k? 75k out of you? You tell me the price, I'll pay it. I'll bring it with me. Yeah, the boys out here, the hype getting the crystal keys. I love it. I love doing crystal keys. It's just such a fun, like, just open it up and see what you get. I was in the crystal key business in 2013. Back in the day. Back in the day. Freaking spinach roll. I'm going to eat that. I don't want him to think that I need another one. I'll bring 80 just in case that's what he wants. I need to go Felly. And then I need to go back to Artie after for my fishes. Make sure I got it. Yep. Felly. Ah! 75's good. Yo, what a legend, dude. Thank you. Crazy that you got the key half off the rip. Gotta eat that, so they don't think I will like those kinds of things. Chuck this little puppy together. Yo. Oh, that's awesome. Yo, that's awesome. The spinach roll was funny though. That was actually hilarious. You can't make that up. You really can't. 100 coal, some diamonds and rubies, a key half, and then a spinach roll. Yeah, that was pretty hype though. Bjorn doing for the content. Thank you for the content, the extra content, Bjorn. Alright, boys, you ready? Oh, we got the combo. We got the rune combo again. Got a little bit of everything. We take those. That's a little bit of something. It's a little bit of something. The rune bonus chest. Oh no, we did the screenshot thing again. Let's just go like this then. Rune bonus chest. Now I've got a screenshot of that specific thing for no reason. That's awesome. Because I got fat ass fingers is why I got it. Yo, that was good. TI for the bonus key content. We get the glories from. So you have to get the key halves to open up this chest specifically, or if you've already got a ring of wealth, you can potentially get a stone half. Well, sorry, a stone, or the key halves from your drops. You can get the loop halves or key halves from the mysterious old man in a random casket. But you get your glories from here, and then you just have to wait for the people to. Oh, you're charging your glories. I should have done. I should have brought my other one. Potato. You trade them with people with 80 crafting to make them. And then you have to do the hero's quest to charge the glory. Hero's quest to charge the glory. Alright, boys. What a beast. What a beast. What an absolute legend. The boys with the faith trades on me. Bjorn for the extra content. Checking it out for the stream with the hype in chat. Yeah, this has been a really, really cool stream. So I can't cut my own stones yet. I think I had to get like 55 crafting, I think, to cut my own stone. But I'm getting pretty close to it, I suppose. And then at like 56, I think I can, or 57, I can craft the green dragon hide van braces, and that's when I'll start being able to get some levels. Once I can start crafting green dragon hide, I'll be able to have my range up. I'll be able to actually do some actual content. But I want to be able to have my dragon stones, my opals, my jades, and my topaz, so then it's a whole thing of gems. and then I'll have like a whole thing of bars and ores, and then I'll have a whole thing again of all the crafting and then all the tools between them to split the lines. Then I'll have all my logs and all my fletching stuff for another line, so the longbows for the yews, uncut strings, and magic longbows, uncut strings, all the strings, the flax, I'll have all titled up with all this, and working around with all the knives and all that sort of stuff, all the tools. I want to have my food and my pots together, and I've seen how Garlic had his pot set up today. I thought it was really, really cool. He had his herbs, his grimy and his identified herbs on this side, and then he had all his like 4 doses down here, and it looked really cool. I'm not too sure if I could set something up like that without my slider. I think I'd need a bank slider to try and get something cool like that going on. I really like the idea of having like your armor like, I'll show you this real quick, having your armor like this in the bank. I really like having it like that. So you'd have like this, boom, 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 and then you'd put that there or something, you know. Put those like that or something in your bank. I quite like having those sorts of setups. Boom, 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 like that. So I'm going to try and do something like that, especially when I get the barrows, putting it all in the bank like that with your barrow sets looks sick. Just seeing it all stacked up and having like freaking 5 sets of derricks in there and stuff looks just mean. It just looks mean, like actual, like a boss, like a boss. There's so much stuff in my bank that I could set up and change around and make look really good. But I'll get to it eventually. Right now it's not a huge sort of worry, and I just need the space. Like I'm onto the last line now, and I keep clearing stuff out. I've got my axe handle to remind me of my rune axe head that I lost. Do you want me to cut your dragonstone? Yo, Bjorn, Shivers, sure, I can. I want to actually, this is random, I want to keep one cut and one uncut for replacement in my bank. If that's okay. I think I need like 55 to cut it. Yeah, 55 to cut it. There you go. I've got the chisel on me if you need it as well. Come here, felly. I'm on my way back. 3, 3, and 3. Felly. Nice, sweet. Artie till he pull back. Which bank? Oh, there you go. Thanks, dude. What a beast. Yo, appreciate that, man. Thank you. Some good XP too for cutting that. Very nice. And then that's my bank holders for that. 4 more till a level. Damn. Oh, sorry I couldn't give you the extra one, dude. I really want it to just be a bank holder slot in my bank. Damn. 4 more levels till glories is insane. I thought you were meaning 4 more till you leveled up. Damn. 4 more till you could level glories. Damn. Have you been going hard on the dehides? Those green dehides will be sick. Can't wait till I've got like 70 plus range and I can start hunting green dragons and that. That'll be boost. It'll be boost. So here we go. I've got all my gems like this. And I want to set them all up with my other gems. Even though these ones are worth nothing. They're absolutely just junk. You need some opals for some quests and stuff, but they're junk. But I just want them. Is that weird? I haven't got enough bank space for all the things I want. I need to get rid of all these keys is what I need to do. I don't know what half of them do. I need the bone key, I think, to finish the Legends quest. Otherwise I have to go get another one again. The brass key is for the Hill Giants. The miscellaneous key is for... Fuck it, I don't even know. I've got 6 of them for a reason. I've got Dusty key to get down to the Blue Dragons, into the Hellhounds and stuff in Tavali. I've got all these random keys there that I could probably get rid of. A metal key, a cell door key, wrought iron key, a Phoenix Gang key, so that I kind of want to keep that actually. Key, Khazad cell keys. I probably don't need those either. I think I need to keep my ghost speak, or I could go back and claim it. But I definitely need to keep my beads of the dead. I could get rid of my robes, I suppose. I need to finish my sheep bloody thing. Sheep herder. We've got some crafting stuff. These are for quests. Got some crafting stuffs. This is a doctor's gown top. It's fashionscape. It's a priority. You could have one of these in the bank. Phoenix crossbows. Got some shield halves. I've got a crest half for a quest. Got a bucket. Need more stuff like that. Buckets and pots. Got a dragon bone, but I haven't got all my leathers. There's like so many things. I could get rid of the pickaxe. The headband I was given as a gift. Got 2 dragon maces I can't even use yet. There's so much stuff. I've got potions that I still need to like half mix and do all sorts of things with. Where's those? Examine. Oriental potions. I'm just going to drop these puppies. I don't even have unicorn horns right now to mix them. I've got these for quests. That's another spot there. I'm just going to hold them until I get my nature and my fire talismans for the minute. I'm going to need 2 nature, 2 fire talismans. I still need water and earth talismans as well. And 1 extra air one I haven't picked up yet. Yo, Tommy D! Welcome in, dude. Sorry, missed your response. Where do you get them from again? Yeah, I'm after 2 nat tallies, 2 fire, 2 water, 2 earth, and 1 more air, and then I'll be pretty happy, because every time I pull one out of the bank, it won't screw me. You've got like 4? How much, dude? Tell me, I'll pay you. Yo, we've had 1 million. Yo, we're millionaires. Yo, in 2004, we've had 1 million. The glories you can get from the dragon stones, like which I just did with the key halves for the crystals, crystal keys, crystal chest. You can get the keys from just monsters or the random events from the old man, and you got a chance in getting the key halves, put them together, get yourself a dragon stone and all sorts of other rewards. And then players like Bjorn, he can almost craft the glory, he can craft rings of wealth. You'll be able to get them. And then people with the heroes quest and people with high enough magic can enchant it. Heroes quest can recharge it, so you can teleport around. Yo, on Varric can do it for 5k. Yeah, damn. Sure enough, yep. You don't have any other talismans you want to get rid of, Bjorn? I thought they were I thought they were a little bit more pricey than that. I didn't think they were. You don't need 4. If I could buy 2, I'm more than happy to pay. Yeah, look, I'll give you. And if you got fire, earth, water, or air talismans, I'm really keen on those as well. They're the ones I need to complete my set, so then I can go and craft any of the runes I want. I couldn't tell you if it protects over or not. I'm sorry, meh. I'm sorry, bro. I wish I could tell you. You're a Draenor, yo. Jaden's in there. Let's go. I'm just getting ready to rough up some sharks again with a harpoon for the night. And I stream on my main channel, which I'll be flipping over to very momentarily. Are you over at the other bank, are you, Bjorn? I'm Varric. I could do 5k. Must be the other bank. Oh, just a second. Should I wait here? Oh, you're hopping? Oh, shiver. Sorry, dude. I didn't realize. That's my mistake. Sorry, dude. Yo. Yeah, the only reason I went to World 11.2 this morning, and I've been logged in since, is because there was a dude at the farming patch of cows where I was going to go do my crafting, and I ended up just switching worlds and just doing my bowstrings the whole time, so I didn't end up flipping back. Definitely would have a better ping in World 9 for sure. Where do you want me to head, Bjorn? Am I good here, or do you want me to go to which one of the banks? So then that way I don't end up slowing you down from your Varric West. Done. I got you. Yo, Bjorn's the man. Yo, oh dude, and a fire talisman, what a beast! Do you want a bit more? I didn't realize. No, please take it, please, dude. I'm trying to fill out all my bank slots for all the items that I'm really interested in keeping. So thank you. Yo, thank you, Bjorn, and TY Mr. GD. And we're winning, boys. XP, always thank you, genies. That's the third one tonight. Yo, for sure, dude. You're the man, Bjorn. I appreciate that, dude. Yo, when you got 80, yeah, dude. You can make all my glories, for sure. For sure, man. For sure. Holy. Bjorn's with the strats out here. Bumping up some glories, getting that XP. I love it. I love it. You bring a gold bar and a cosmic rune and a ball of wool and a dragonstone to the Bjorn, and he'll be able to craft and probably enchant a full-blown glory for you. That'd be nuts. What a beast. Beast mode activated. What a beast, dude. That'd be absolutely nuts. Get those XPs in there. What an absolute monster. That'd be so good. The games will be nuts. Nuts. Can't wait for the bank slider though. I'll be able to make this all look a whole lot sort of cleaner. I'll be able to put things like my D-hide up here and stuff like that. Definitely be a couple of things I'll be able to do. But that is me for another episode, chat. I need to get to the fishing guild, set up my harpoon, get fishing, and log into my Marvel Rivals ranked. If you're interested in checking it out, I'll be live on my main channel, which is pinned at the bottom of my homepage on YouTube here. Pagan TV, Rancid Pagan. The filthy Viking straight out of New Zealand. Straight out of Kiwi land. We go live just about every single day and night. Make sure you are subscribed and connected with us for any updated content for our agility event. Yo, straight up, this has been an insane stream. It's actually been insane. It's so good to have you all here. We've hit 9 hours and 16 minutes. What the hell? What the hell? Yo, the boys. We are here. We are here. It has been such a good stream. Thank you all so very much. I can't thank you enough. I've run out of words to express my gratitude. Y'all truly the amazing ones. I can quickly show you before I even do clock out. This is our process to setting up AFK fishing at the fishing guild. I'm the only one here. I can get the rat to myself. If there was nobody else, I'd set it up with a man. Can't do that one. I gotta look for. Oh no, my auto retaliate. Yeah, damn. The rat spawns here by the door every time. There we go. There's the 0 we're looking for. And every time I go back, I just have to stop here at the front of the bridge so the rat doesn't get caught on the end. Gotta look for the one that says net and harpoon. There it is, net and harpoon. I ran through the man so the mouse will phase through him so it doesn't get caught on it. And this is where we hook up our sharks. Let's check out right now. Nobody else is on 2004scape live right now. That's truly unfortunate. Bugger. Otherwise I would have shouted a raid out somewhere over to somebody. Yo, so I'm not locking down days. I'm about to switch over and do some Marvel Rival Ranked on my main Call of Duty PlayStation streaming channel. Do Friday night fight nights on Marvel Rivals. If you want to pull up over there and you want to check it out, that would be really cool to see you all there. Check out the support over that way. I can even pin it into the chat if you want, but it's on my homepage as well. Oh, so the rat just keeps hitting me so I don't get logged out, because otherwise you only got a 60-second login timer and the rat doesn't hurt me. And I use the flowers so that my stats are negative strength, so I've got less likely of a chance of killing the rat one hit. And I have it on strength instead of accurate, so then it's even less chance of potentially killing the rat first swing. And as long as I do 1 damage or 0, and I don't have my auto retaliate on, the rat just keeps attacking me, and so I can look back at the screen 5 minutes later. I've got an earbud in my ear under my headphones while I play Marvel Rivals or Warzone, so I can hear the rat or if any genies or anything pop up, and I can deal with it. The only thing that happens all the time is the spot moves. And sometimes I'll hit fish, keep playing my game, look back, and I've caught nothing, and the spot's moved. So it's like, oh well, that happens. It's a part of the parcel. I'm AFK, and I'm getting free XP, getting free sharks, and that's how I've got nearly 11,000 lobsters up to now. Oh, sorry, no, I didn't get that many. I got up to 68 fishing to get to the guild before I could use the rat method to fish to this point. But you can do the same sort of thing with like willow logs at Draenor with the willows. As long as you're strong enough, you can get the wizards to attack you. And as long as you got like some good mage defense or something, they won't do anything. But this takes about 15 minutes to fill up a backpack of sharks. And while I'm playing Marvel Rival Ranked and Call of Duty on my main channel, I just hook this up on my laptop in front of me while I play on the PlayStation and stream from the PlayStation. So it's a win-win. I'm killing 2 birds, 1 stone. I caught 200 sharks for the first time last night. I've only just got in the sharks yesterday. So if I can average 200 sharks a night, that's 1,400 sharks in a week. Then maybe we can go back to lobsters for just pure XP, so it's faster XP or something. But the sharks are slower, it's more convenient for my stream, so I don't have to keep clicking so much on my screens. But what we will do is go dumbass. Just log myself out. Well, what we'll do, that rat's going to keep me logged in for a while. Well, now that we've done that, anyway, we'll go to YouTube and we'll get my link from my other channel. Rancid Pagan. Look at that. There we go. So if you haven't got a link to my main channel, getting 2 birds stoned at once, yeah, it's exactly right, Ghoul. You know what I mean. This is my main channel here. I play on PS5, I play Warzone mainly. I've had this channel for about 4 or 5 years. I've had it longer, but I've only just started uploading 4 or 5 years. We're partnered on YouTube. I've done some gun builds and made some shorts and stuff like that. I haven't done in a long time, videos and such. I just hit the live button. So I go hard on there. I do a lot of Black Ops Zombies on the release of the maps, looks for Easter eggs and stuff. I show attachments and things on the builds when the game's completely release and finish. And I'll be going live once again, just about every single day. If you just want to check through live, it's almost every single day I go live. You just could check us out over there. I'm going to do some Marvel Rival Fight Night for my Friday night. Fight Club. So if you just want to go over there, check us out. I'm about to flip over, start up over there, and then we can look at how we do. Yo, thank you everyone for being here. Thank you for hanging out with us. Thank you for the support. If I don't see you over on the other channel, I'm going to literally be booting it up as soon as I unplug this HDMI from this laptop. I appreciate all the support. Yo, big shout out to Garlic and all the Garlic Raiders again today. Mad love. Huge support to the boys. Y'all know who yous are. Appreciate every single one of you coming in. Good luck to you, Jaden, Sogo, and there was somebody else who created an account today if you're still here. Make sure to hit us up in the chat. If you've got any questions, I'll see you all on the next stream.